I'm a sinner, left my lover crying on the dance floor. I'm a sinner.
Welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine. Let's see what we got here. I think we did this one, but I'm gonna double check. There you go. I know we did clown. Sweet but twisted like candy gone bad. I can feel a smile tugging at my lips, but it's not mine. It's too wide, too sharp. My heart's racing, but not from fear. It's from the darker, something that's enjoying this. The darkness, the madness, it's all consuming me. Someone's dramatic. Nah, you got a right to be dramatic. I wonder if we can fuck it. I like the blood. It's a nice touch. Let's see. Let's try something. That's a bad idea. This will probably be a game over if they do it. Oh, the lewd taste. Nope. Can't do it. Alright, so let's turn her human, and the next one's gonna be weird. Oh, I didn't notice the rows of teeth when she talks. It's actually really nice. Who wants a snail? You're getting a snail. Times 2. Oh, gross. It tastes so slimy and weirdly salty, like something that should not be in my mouth. I'm sure you're very used to at this point. Salty, slimy things being in your mouth. Feels like it's crawling down my throat, and I can't shake the feeling of it sticking around. It's making my stomach turn. Just the thought of it being is enough to make me gag. Well, it sucks for you then. So many chats, so many. Ugh, gross. This is slimy, so slimy, like swallowing something that's still alive, squirming down my throat. I can feel it coating my mouth, thick and sticky, and it's making me gag. Everything's slowing down, my thoughts, my movements, like I'm being dragged into this slow, crawling existence. This is disgusting, horrifying, I can't escape, it's just endless. So you're on Twitter? She's doom scrolling. I mean, we've seen worse. It's warm and silky, creeping through me slowly, but it's doing something I don't expect. My body feels sensitive, almost too aware of every little thing. Alright, so... This is gonna be an odd one. Just by the name of it, I'm a slight bit worried. Oh no, this tastes bitter and dark. There's this choking feeling like something's crawling up my throat, thick and suffocating. My mind's racing, filled with flashes, terrifying images I can't shake off. It's overwhelming, this creeping horror, like I'm sinking into something that's crawling at me from every side. I've already made the crawling in my skin joke. Fuck. What the fuck? This is gonna get weird. Well, I guess it's time to get the bag. It's hearty, it's heady, like the taste of heated air before a storm, rich and dizzying as it courses through me. A sharp cry escapes my throat, half song, half gasp, as the world tilts, alive with scent, sound, sensations I never knew could burn this brightly. This is gonna get weird. Okay, so the next one is... We're getting the 4 horsemen up in here. Or an SCP. Oh, this taste is revolting yet familiar. It's thick like decaying, rotting flesh swirling on my tongue. And there's a bitterness that claws at the back of my throat. Oh, you've eaten rotten flesh before, have you? I can feel it spreading, creeping through my veins like poison, heavy and suffocating. The plague, it's all inside me. This is the sickness I have sought to cure. Nope. But now, down with the sickness. Now it consumes me. I couldn't resist it. I can taste death, but it's not the end. It is a continuation of suffering, vile and endless plague. How fitting, how inevitable, yet how now I long to cure, though my hands tremble useless. You look like you're getting off to it. The pestilence, it always wins, but I will become the cure. God damn. Yeah, no, I know what's gonna be curing that pestilence. Now to make this weirder. Is it with mask on or mask off, baby? The warmth of this drink turns to a pulse deeper, darker, like it's awakening something I didn't want to wake. Well, she's a happy little girl, isn't she? I guess we got the plague. Okay, so that's apparently an SCP. SCP-049. I don't know enough about SCPs. If you guys want me to do SCP readings, let me know. Okay, so the next one. I mean, you were technically human, you're just wearing a mask. Okay. This is gonna be very odd. Oh, what the? This is weird. It tastes so strange, kind of gritty, like nothing I've ever had before. It's making me feel all twitchy, like something's not right. My thoughts are getting scrambled, and I feel this bizarre urge to cluck. I'm losing my grip. Feels like I'm not myself anymore, like something's taken over. You cannot fuck it. Wait. We should probably find out. Oh, the lewd... Okay, you cannot fuck the chicken. There's a sentence I didn't think I was ever gonna say in my life. The taste is all over the place, kind of savory, but there's something strange, almost gamey, like a mix of flavors that shouldn't be together. It's confusing, like my taste buds can't figure out what's happening. It's unsettling, like I'm not sure what I just tasted, and it's leaving me weirded out, trying to make sense of it. Definitely not what I expected. I feel refuted. That's SCP-3199. I don't know what this has to do with chickens. Y'all are gonna have to tell me. Because I legitimately do not know. I do have the second game, by the way, to do. Let's get a shard. What? What is this? It's so cold and salty. There's a rush, a sharpness, like something primal taking over. My skin's tingling, my muscles tightening, like they're preparing for something big. It's terrifying, but there's a thrill to it, too. Something that's pulling me deeper into the transformation, and I can't stop it. Sharkhead. 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 The drink slides down, and I feel my skin harden, rough like the tides. My teeth ache, growing longer, sharper, as if they're carving away at the last of my humanity. Am I a predator, or am I just part of the ocean's hunger now? Well, someone's gonna fuck it. That someone's gonna be us. My whole body is tingling alive with this pulsing energy. It's drawing me in, filling me with this wild hunger, a need that's deep and undeniable. My dick near that thing? I would not put my dick near that mouth. Yeah, no, look at those teeth. Alright, so... next one, surprisingly, you cannot fuck. We're gonna make Ariel. Under the sea. Let's go. Oh, this tastes bland. What is it? I'm confused. It's a refreshing flavor, but there's a hint of sharp bitterness. Now I suddenly want some water after that. Do you have any? No, it's alright. But don't you think the weather is great today? It's not too hot, not too cold. It's perfect for something fun. How about joining me for a swim instead? No, alright, maybe next time. I don't know, I could go for a swim. Before we go to the next one... I actually do like that. I suddenly feel so giddy about the weather. It's not too hot, not too cold. Perfect, right? Great time for conceive. What do you think? This guy's living his best life. Girl! This is sweet, almost too sweet, but in a way that makes me smile. It's soft like something delicate, with a playful twist that lingers. It's leaving me with this warm, bubbly feeling, like a burst of joy. Honestly, it got me feeling good. Like a little secret I get to keep all to myself. Okay, hold on, I might have messed that one up. Let's try fetch. Come on. I guess the lust superseded it. Oh, no. It's very thick. What is this? The moment it hits my tongue, there's this rush of wave of warmth spreading through me. The flavors swirl together deep and complex, almost like emotions in liquid form. It's intense, like I'm sharing something private, something that's not entirely mine to hold. My heart flutters, and for a second I feel so connected, like I've just brushed against another soul. Oh, that is really pretty. Let's see. Nope, can't fuck the mermaid. Alright, so that was obviously a mermaid. Now we're gonna try a siren. Because I guess they're different. I think what I did was technically a siren. I just went over the wrong thing, but we'll see. The cup pours through me like the ocean. Warm current tuggles at my heart. Each sip feels like diving deeper into a sea I never knew existed. My fins tremble, my heart swells, and I wonder, how can something so soft, so gentle pull me under so completely? I think I'm ready to sink. Okay, so it is different. You couldn't fuck the mermaid, but y'all know what's about to happen. I'm sorry to everyone watching. Someone's gotta have a granny fetish. It's overwhelming, like waves crashing over me, flooding every sense. Actually, no, it feels overwhelming, but I think this would be fun with you. It's electric, powerful, like the ocean pushing me towards you. We're just gonna turn you human. Alright, so that existed. And you know what? Today is the day that we got the announcement that the creator of Ringu, the writer, died. So I feel like this one fits. The taste is sickly sweet, but is twisted into rot the moment it touches my tongue. My chest tightens and I feel something tugging at my soul, dragging me towards a place I've never been, a place I never want to go. I'm terrified, I can't escape this, I'm becoming it, and soon I won't even recognize my own reflection. Oh, this is how we're finishing the episode off, everyone. Go after Sadako. It's warm, unsettling, smooth, sliding down my throat in a way that feels far too intimate. So, that was another episode of Anomalous Copy Machine. Thank you folks so much for your continued support. Don't forget to check out all the links in the description, including my shop, for some fun little stuff. So I'll see y'all next time. Bye, guys. Welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine. It looks like our girl wants to give us a drink. To give her. Blue. That tastes actually kind of lovely. It tastes soft, like rose water and something green and alive. There's this warmth spreading through my chest, like the sun just settled inside me. Oh wow, that's actually really pretty. I keep saying that. It's like, you get the either really pretty or God let it die. That's the two sides of this game. Oh, this loot. Okay, you cannot screw the plant. Should have known. Let's go for sheep. Sheepy, 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 sheep. Sheepy, sheepy, sheep. It tastes like nothing, like a blank slate. And as it settles inside me, I can feel every spark of individuality fading. My movements become mechanical, predictable, as if I'd been absorbed into something greater but less alive. I wanted belonging, but now I fear I've become just another nameless, faceless shadow. I mean, it could be worse. Like a sheep. This is intense. I feel hot. The taste is rich and indulgent, with a hint of something forbidden. I'm enveloped in a wave of warmth and desire, with sensual delights that I never want to end. Have a drink. What's the... Okay, I guess there is going to be... I think we've done this one before. But... It's sweet, thick, and it clings to my lips, almost decadent in its heaviness. My breath comes slower, my body softening, rounding in ways that make me feel fully overwhelmed. There's a warmth rising inside me, something deep and needy, and it's hard to remember who I was before. And I would have expected her to be bigger. No, not 3. Whoa, what intonation is this? My chest feels tight and warmth is spreading slow at first, but it's getting hotter, more intense. Fuck, I want to get touched. Why did we go southern? Butt jiggles provided by Team Ninja. I drank and the darkness settled in my veins, warm and thick, like it's always been there. I can't tell if I'm drowning or floating, drifting further from the light. How long before the darkness takes everything? Oh, wow, that might be one of my favorite forms. Alright. Okay, so the next one's gonna be interesting. So we've done this one. So I'm not gonna say the name of this one. I want you guys to guess it. This is gonna get weird. Each sip hardens me, skin thickening like leather, breath hot with rage. My eyes burn red, horns twisting upwards, and all I can feel is the pounding in my chest. And I am becoming anger itself, or is it just breaking free inside me? I like that design far better, actually. The overalls work. It's intense, almost overwhelming as it hits my tongue, hot, bold, like it's charging through me. My muscles start to tighten, a restless energy surging through my body. My chest heaves and there's this growing heat, like it's rising from deep inside me. The need, the urgency. So those in the comment section, guess the name of that one. This one's gonna be fun. We've done blood before, so we don't have to really care about that. The blood made me hunger, but this filled me with something worse. I can't tell if it's life or death I'm drinking now. I feel it in my veins now, like having a second heartbeat twisting around my own. Alright, so the next one's gonna be fun. This one should be fairly obvious. You're not getting a Warhammer reference. I don't understand, I can't quite grasp the taste. It's completely new to me, like an out-of-this-world flavor. It's strange, almost like drinking stardust or something. Okay, this isn't normal. Am I changing? What did I just drink? Facehugger. The alien lingers in my veins, cold and distant, yet the love burns through like a warmth I've never known. My heart beats in strange rhythms now, each pulse an echo of a foreign galaxy. Is it possible to feel so utterly human and so completely other at the same time? I mean, that's like the ones I see at the conventions. Well, now to get weird with it. Oh, I'm sure nothing bad will happen by fucking a xenomorph. Why does it feel so intense, like I can't control it? This warmth, this urge is growing fast, making me squirm in ways I didn't expect. It's really the sound that got me. Okay. So we're gonna do not that. Alien again. And this one you're not getting. Now it's just gonna get normal. Mystery. What's the difference between a xenomorph and a xenomorph queen? It's so there's inside me, reshaping every thought, every cell. Then came the fog, spreading through my mind, wiping away what little sense I was left. I'm unraveling, and the worst part is, I don't know when I'm becoming. My voice is going. It looks like the xenomorph just bit into her head. Like, ow. Before I get an essay in the comments, yes, I know the difference between a xenomorph and a xenomorph queen. For the love of God, if you still want to put those paragraphs in explaining it, please do. Okay, this is gonna get weird just by the name of this one. What is this? It's so smooth. There's a hint of something else, something playful, but with a little nip. It's teasing me. It's strangely comforting, yet it makes me feel like I'm losing control. My bottom's kind of itchy. There's a heat I can't resist. I want to be touched. Touch me. Meow. We've done that one, I believe. And, I'm more worried because of the combination here. Softness lingers feline and sly, and its claws at something deeper. My chest feels full now, an ache that's both tender and fierce, as if I'm being cradled, something I can't quite hold. I don't know if I'm melting into it, or if it's gently shredding me from the inside. It says actual cat. It gives you what you pay for. I legitimately thought it was gonna be like just a regular cat sitting there. Like she just turned into a regular cat sitting there. I wasn't expecting that. The next one I think we've done, but we're gonna do it again. Just so I can check it off the list. Anime! We're gonna have some Animu up in here. Y'all like Animu, right? This taste is like sugar, but it leaves a strange aftertaste, like candy that burns my throat with its artificial intensity. My skin tingles stretching tight, like I'm about to burst into pixels in fantasy. Is this what it means to be seen, or am I just losing all my visions? Yeah. We're gonna change. We're just gonna do that now. You don't need to look at that anymore. Alright, time for religion. It's time for belief. Will she become God or become a nightmare? Let's find out. It's warm, almost comforting, but it sticks to my tongue. My limbs feel heavy, weighted down by truth that's spreading on me from all sides, leaving no room for question. I wanted to believe, but I didn't realize belief would take all spaces inside me. What? Okay. Let's go for bias. Bias. It burns as it goes down, but the fire doesn't cleanse, it consumes. God, it's the mouth moving that really fucks with me. My heartbeat races faster and faster, driven by something I can't quite control. I wanted clarity, but all I have are these broken mirrors reflecting only what I want to see. Twitter! Yeah, it's Twitter. Why though? Is it gonna turn her into a chair because it's just called stiff neck? It's hollow, tasteless, like swallowing silence itself. I was actually looking for which mouth was moving. My back straightens, stiffening unnaturally, and my legs, they won't move. I don't think I'll ever move again. I know that feeling. Okay, what the fuck is that? How do you fucking get that out of a chair? No, how the fuck do you get that out of a chair? What, are you gonna sit on top of it? What the fuck is that? Oh god, Giger! Why are you here? Giger, I think it is. If I remember, he doesn't like he liked being called Giger and not Geiger. How much weirder is this gonna get? Oh, this is control. The taste clings thick and heavy like swallowing command, but it leaves me hollow, robotic. My thoughts click into place one after another, each more structured than the last, but there's no room for feeling, for breathing. I thought I'd be in control, but now it feels like control has taken me. Yeah, but that one's actually cool. I wasn't expecting that. Why is... Okay. You know what? What is Prime gonna give us? Her is dressed as a thief? The taste is sour like sharp stings of consequence I've been running from, and yet it fills me with a strange hunger. My veins feel electric, surging with a reckless energy that makes me want to break everything around me. I can feel the darkness creeping in, reshaping me into something that thrives on breaking. I think I should confess my sins now. Okay. Look, you're not gonna beat Chair. Hey look, the thing that's fucking around the world. The taste is smooth, deceptively so, but beneath it feels a cold grip of security, of limits I can't outrun. My hands itch, grasping for something more, something tangible, but everything slips through my fingers, reduced to invisible value. I thought I'd feel secure, but now I'm just a part of the machine, losing myself to the chase. Junji Ito, is that you? Also, she has freckles. I didn't realize that. We don't need no education. We don't need no self-control. It burns, not with heat, but with pressure, a tightening in my chest, as if my mind is expanding beyond what I can control. My mind races faster and faster, spinning out of control as I try to grasp the meaning. It's trapping me in the endless maze of thoughts I can't escape. I believe that's education. The taste is overwhelming, a mixture of what? Oh, discover 200 words. A sweetness and decay. I think we're actually, no, we are not almost done. Holy shit. I just looked at the list. I'll be doing this till the end of time. My body feels so full, too full, as if I'm not just eating, but also another part inside me does. I can feel my flesh warping, twisting into something bloated, something grotesque. It's actually kind of cool, though. Freedom. I don't know why I'm singing today, but fuck it and enjoy it. It rushes through me fast, intoxicating, like I'm dissolving into the air itself. My body feels loose, disconnected, as if nothing can hold me anymore, and that terrifies me. I thought freedom was release, but why does it feel like vanishing? Can you get any weirder than that? Meh, 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 meh. Why did you take your skin off? Oh, this one's gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. It burns its way I can't explain, like an identity I'm being forced to drink. It's heavy, too heavy, weighing me down with invisible labels and shapes I never fit into. Am I becoming myself, or am I dissolving into expectations I can't escape? Here's a really bad joke I want to make, but I'll leave it to the comment section. Let's go for more holy! The gospel truth. It's sweet like honey, but the sweetness... God damn, that thing talking. Sweetness feels too suffocating, as if it's too good for a body like mine. My body feels too small for this feeling. I wanted peace, but all I can hear are echoes of something divine, something louder than my own voice. Okay. I'm curious what hollow will be like. Will this just make her see-through? There's no flavor, just cold emptiness that creeps through me. My skin feels stretched too thin, as if I'm being pulled apart by invisible hands. Sinking into myself, limbs distorted, bending as if they belong to someone else. The fuck? Alright. How... Are we gonna get a, is this one gonna give us a reference to, fuck me, why am I forgetting? The Iron Man? I've never forgotten that movie till now. The flavor is hard to swallow, like a bitter taste of smoke and iron filling my lungs. My body feels rigid, like it's locking into place, becoming part of some grand, unstoppable structure. I can feel myself losing the softness, the humanity as I become another cog in the machine. That's not what I was expecting. Let's go for law. Always walking. Oh, God! Damn. Glad I don't fuck it. It's better harsh like swallowing something too perfect to precise. My thoughts snap into place, rigid and unyielding, as if they're being locked in piece by piece. I'm not sure if I'm following the rules of this game, or if I'm being consumed by them. I mean, you've had weirder. So you've done that, so let's do lock. What is a human unlock? Oh, God. The sensation is cold like iron settling inside me, sealing off a piece of myself I didn't even know were vulnerable. My body feels distant, as though I'm being locked out of my own skin and the weight of every unspoken word presses against me. I thought I could protect myself, but now I'm not sure I'll ever get out. Okay. I guess we should lock her back up. Fuck it, magic. It's a little bit of magic. It's too, oh God. It's too sweet, like something ancient and dangerous pretending to be innocent. My vision blurs and suddenly I see the world in fragments. I'm losing my shape. Am I becoming magic or just a monster? You are already a monster. Look, that's better. Let's be real. Let's say media. Getting a lot today. Media. It floods me with chaotic and fast, like I'm downloading too much at once. My body feels light, too light, like I'm losing substance, fading into the flicker of information. I can feel myself unraveling into noise, lost between headlines and fleeting moments. Okay, that's actually cool. So our last one is gonna be music. Which, after mixtape, you could not do anything worse. Jesus, that game sucked ass. Go see it on Sinfully Pure, Cenobite Unicorn. It's sweet at first, like honey slipping down my throat. My limbs sway, moving to a rhythm that's not my own, as if the song has taken over my bones, my blood. I wanted to feel alive in it, but now I'm drowning in sound, losing myself to the endless melody. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's about right for mixtape. There you go. That's the perfect face for mixtape. They got it in the end. Alright, we're going to turn her human, and then we're going to call it for this one. Thank you guys so much for watching. Check out all the links in the description. If you're watching elsewhere, you can check me out on YouTube under Purity Sin Gaming, Sinfully Pure, and Cenobite Unicorn. You can also catch my live streams on Kick under Purity Sin. Bye, guys. Hello and welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine. Oh God, so many episodes. Let's see, let's try Paradise. This will be a nice one, right? It tastes like bliss, like every desire I've ever had wrapped into one, but the sweetness is hollow echoing in my bones. Can't feel the ground beneath me anymore. And the beauty of it all is suffocating in its purity. I'm fading like the perfection is erasing. Who am I? Is this paradise or is it the end of everything? Alrighty then. Alright, so let's go back to human. This is gonna get weird, chat. Happy Mother's Day. Soft like something delicate with a playful twist lingers. Okay, we've seen that one. Oh, wow, okay, this is heavy. Warm, but not in a cozy way, more like pressure? I don't know if I like it or hate it. It's familiar, but suffocating? Yeah, it's a lot. Not sure I want another sip, to be honest. Huh? Did that one not work? Maybe this one doesn't work. Okay, I guess that one doesn't work. Alright. The taste is smooth, but it leaves an aftertaste of paper, of ideas trapped and waiting. My veins pulse with a cold flow, black and endless, and my thoughts begin to bleed out one by one. I can feel my body thinning, shrinking into lines. Soon I'll be nothing left but strokes. Not bad. Alright, so, who was phone? Each swallow is sharp and artificial, like pressing a button that's stuck. My throat feels tight, buzzing with an electric hum that never stops. I hear ringing in my mind, endless voices calling out to me, and I wonder if I'll ever hear silence again. Receiver demon. Okay. Okay. The next one's gonna be really weird just by what it's called. And I'll say it afterwards. It rushes through me, a crescendo, filling me with something too big to hold. God, please don't be Nick mixtape again. My bones ache with the weight of it. Every breath a note I can't control, pulling me into a song that never ends. I thought this would bring joy, but now I'm just a vessel of sound drowning in endless verses. Reverse head crab is what this is called. Also, this is gonna get weirder. Oh, that's overwhelming. God, don't put your dick in it. There's a heat that spreads, deep throbbing. Okay. Alright. So I will be doing as many of these as I can possibly do. I'm on almost 200 of these. So woo! I think actually I am at 200 at this point, or it's over. But I am gonna try to go through this entire list. So bear with me. I've got the strength. It's cold, colder than I expected, and it's as it fills me. My skin tingles with the loss, a sharp ache beneath the surface, and I can feel the hollowness spreading. I thought I could handle this, but now I'm not sure if I've given away too much to survive. This is called head melting. Oh, Lord in heaven! You got something all around there. This is gonna be a weird one. Did you kind of do this? I spelled it wrong. Oh, I guess we did gender before. It tastes like... Tea tastes like temptation, sweet and dangerous. My heart pounds faster and faster, but it's not excitement, it's fear, because it's confusion. I don't know if I'm finding myself in this, or if I'm losing myself completely. Pucker plant. Okay, I guess that's a thing. I really don't see the connection there. The thing that fucks all YouTubers! The algorithm! This is gonna be a giant YouTube bar. That would actually be legitimately funny. It hums in my veins, cold and calculating, turning every motion into something quantifiable. My heart doesn't race, it ticks and time measures, and I can feel the walls closing in, a cage made of probabilities. I'm terrified that I've been reduced to an equation, nothing more than an input-output running on autopilot. I mean, damn, you can get worse than that. I actually do like that. If that's what the YouTube bot looked like, nobody would be pissed with it. Also, you cannot fuck it. We've done dragons, so I don't need to do that one. Girl, you're a robot! You need flesh! Of the humans. Alright. It tastes is suffocating, filling my mouth with a pulsing warmth that feels too real. It tastes wrong, too solid, too much, like Oh, there's nothing actually moving in her mouth. A piece of myself. My bones ache, grinding under the weight of something pushing, growing inside. I'm becoming too much, too many parts, and none of them belong to me anymore. Look, how much weirder is this gonna get? Oh boy. Just become human. Let's see. Okay. Humility. I am so glad that somebody gave me this walkthrough. So I do have the second game again, and I will be doing the vending machine game when it comes out, since people really like the first game I'm doing here. It's better, but soft, like swallowing silence. My chest tightens, a weight settling deep, as if everything I once thought I was is slipping away. I feel smaller now, not in the peaceful way I'd hoped, but in a way you disappear when no one is looking. Okay, but you still look cool. Instead of kids in a trench coat, it's pearls in a trench coat. Oh, let's see. Oh, I like this next one. System. It's tasteless, void of emotions, but it fills me with an eerie sense of purpose, a purpose that isn't my own. I feel my body aligning, falling into place with the rest of the machine, no longer resisting, no longer questioning. I thought I'd find clarity here, but all I found is the silence of conformity. Goth mommy. So let's do it, chat. Lust, 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 lust. There's a weight to it, like the grounding me while it's stirring something deeper. The taste isn't just on my tongue, it's everywhere, like it's sinking into my chest, my limbs, waking up something I can't quite define. It's called horniness. It's deliberate, unhurried, like it knows exactly where it's leading, and I'm not about to stop it. I had to pause it. This is so boring, let me give you something. Alright, so what is she gonna give us? Conspiracy. The flavor twists oddly, sweet at first, then sour. I think we did this one? My stomach knots as a strange heaviness settles in my chest, an unease that I can't quite place. I can't stop the creeping thought that I've just made a terrible mistake. I mean, you got a nice outfit. So let's see what happens. Oh, the lewd taste. Okay, so you can't fuck the conspiracy. Words I never thought I would be saying. It tastes like morning, crisp and clean, but with a bitterness underneath, like a promise of something I can't reach. My limbs feel heavy, as if the brightness is weighing me down, and there's nowhere to hide from the relentless clarity. I wanted to feel alive, but now I'm trapped in a cycle of endless wakefulness, and it doesn't let me rest. So what is day gonna look like? Okay, I guess like a sunburst is what that's supposed to be. Alright, bones. This could be a giant bone. Or a spooky, scary skeleton. It's dry, bitter like dust in age, scraping my throat. My joints ache, cracking, and I swear I can hear my own bones shifting beneath the surface, closer to the air than they should be. My body feels lighter, but not in the way it should. It's as if I'm hollowing out from the inside, every breath rattling through the bones that are far too exposed. Spooky, scary skeletons. Room! She's gonna turn into, why so? It slides down like air, thick and heavy, as if I'm breathing in the walls, the corners, the silence. My skin tingles, stretching thin, like I'm merging with the room, blending into the shadows and light. This is containment or transformation, I can't tell anymore. Is she just gonna look like a wall? How the fuck do you get that? Okay. How the fuck do you get that? It's blinding, too pure, like swallowing the sun itself. My chest feels hollow, but god dang, that thing just looks weird talking. My chest feels hollow, filled with something too bright, too vast for a body like mine. I wanted clarity, but all I feel is unbearable light pressing against my skin, like it's trying to escape, like I'm vanishing into it. Is she gonna turn into like a just light? What? What is going on here, girl? Is there like a glitch? I think there might legitimately be a glitch. So let's go out of this one. I don't think it's supposed to be doing that, but I don't know. Yeah, no, it wasn't supposed to. It's heavy, like swallowing a stone. Nope, I guess it's supposed to. Sinking deeper into the breath pulling me down. My thoughts twist, spiraling into the depths of questions I can't escape. Who am I? Why am I here? What does it all mean? I thought I'd find answers, but all I found is the endless void of stop transforming, goddammit. You look like something out of Legend of Zelda, which one? Twilight Princess. That's what that reminds me of. So let's try service. She gonna turn into a French maid? I'm gonna put French in because I want to see what happens after this. It's warm, deceptively comforting, filling me with a strange, hollow sense of purpose. My limbs move automatically as if I'm becoming a tool, existing only to carry out demands that aren't mine. Ooh, I got the hiccups. What happens if I make her French? I just want to see. I'm having a hard time pinpoint. Nobody likes French. Since I have the hiccups, we're gonna end it here, and I will see you guys next time for more of this fun. Sorry. See you guys next. Welcome back. Now that my hiccups have, died, I can return to this. Alright, so our next one. Maybe she'll turn into a transformer? The taste is sharp, like rusted metal and exhaust fumes, filling my lungs with something mechanical. My heart pounds in my chest, but it doesn't feel like a heartbeat anymore. It's a rhythm, like an engine revving beneath my skin. I thought I was in control, but now I'm just being driven faster and faster. I mean, you can do worse. Oh, she's got an idea for us. Let's see. Sure. Loviophilia? What? Cool, clean, soothing. Until it isn't. Drops seep under my skin, feeling me pulling with my lungs, my throat, my mind. What? I actually like that design. Oh, the lewd. Okay, you can't fuck the storm cloud? Raindrop? What are you supposed to be? Alright, back to the list. We're going to be a robot. We were already a transforming vehicle. It fills me with a sense of clarity, but it's hollow clarity, clinical, and... Oh, wait, I think we've done this one. Yeah, we've done that one. Alright, so... Boy. Whoa, what is this? It's strong. It's a bit rough around the edges, not too sweet, but with this boldness that catches me off guard. Why does it feel like everything's about to flip? Oh, wait, my chest. It's getting firmer. Why? Okay. Boy. So warm and soft, like it was just made for me. The sweetness has this depth to it, almost like it's unfolding just for me to savor. I wouldn't blame anyone for being drawn to me right now. Who could resist? So... this one seems rather... Monster. Ooh, so bitter. What the hell? There's so much bitterness that hits hard, like something dark crawling over my tongue. It leaves this strange heat, almost like a growl sitting in my chest. Everything seems sharper, more vivid. Wait, something's happening. What kind of monster will she be? Oh, that's cute. It's actually cute. We've done that one. So let's try purpose. It's sweet at first, filling my veins with purpose, but then the sweetness turns bitter, suffocating. I can feel my choices narrowing, vanishing, and I wonder if I've just traded my freedom for something I'll never escape. Oh dear. Well, I'm curious how it's going to go. Interesting, warm, deep, with a sweetness that lingers. The taste isn't overwhelming, but it latches on, leaves something behind. Feels heavy, yet weightless at the same time, like it's pulling me into something I already knew was coming. Okay, this one should be fun. She gets burned with static shock. It burns, but not like fire, but like energy alive, crackling through every inch of me. My body jerks, spasms like a wire overloaded with too much power, my thoughts flickering in and out. I can feel the charge building. Am I about to burst, or am I becoming what that hums with static? Oh, she kind of reminds me of, Livewire. The hair, at least, reminds me of Livewire. Tell me a story. It slides down like ink, staining my insides with meaning I didn't ask for. My skin feels tight, stretched across chapters, each page filling me with a direction I can't resist. I'm losing myself to the plot, to the words, and I wonder if I'll ever find a way out of this story. I feel like I've seen that one before. Yeah, I think some of them are repeating or we've done some before. It's cold, sharp, like swallowing metal in circuits, leaving a bitter tang in my mouth. My skin tingles, buzzing with an unnatural energy, as if wires are threading their way beneath the surface. I thought this could make me faster, better, but now I feel more like a machine than a person. You need more RAM. Okay. You might need more than just RAM. The taste is disgusting, like blood and dirt, and it fills me with rage I don't understand. My skin feels too tight, like I'm ready to burst, to fight, to destroy. Now all I feel is the weight of destruction, and it's swallowing me whole. This one's just called Guns, Guns, Gunsity Gun. Guns, 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 Guns. You cannot fuck the gun. I think this is gonna get worse. It's gonna look like something horrible. The taste is rancid, like chewing on old rhetoric and swallowing corruption thick as tar. My throat burns, not from heat, but from the weight of something hollow. I think I'm changing, hardening into something grotesque, something monstrous that feeds on power. Okay. Political demon, got it. This is gonna get weird. The taste is like smoke, burning and choking as it slides down, leaving me breathless. My body stiffens, joints creak like wheels, turning, rusting, grinding. Am I moving, or am I just being reshaped into something that never rests? The answer is yes. Oh, I need to see how this goes. It is called pipeline, so wonder if he uses the mouth. I don't think you should, though. It's molten and sweet like liquid heat slipping down my endless throat. My neck tingles, stretching as if reaching for something just out of grasp. And every sensation blooms wild and dizzying, pulling me higher. That one was weird. flavor is thick, choking like a lifetime of mistakes, forcing their way back up. My body starts to shake, not from fear, but from something far deeper, an aching, unbearable weight. I can feel the change coming, something sharp, something terrifying. Yes. I mean, okay. It's actually better than what we just saw. This one's just called Back Body, so I'm very curious what it's gonna look like. It's stale like paper and dust settling on my tongue with a taste of monotony. My body feels stiff, locked in place as if I've been molded into the shape that fits so perfectly at a desk. Yeah, welcome to working in a business. Will I be a ghost who is wandering the halls around endless, meaningless cycles? Maybe. How is this gonna look, though? Okay, that's actually interesting. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so opinion. Everyone's got them, and they're all shit. Let's see. It stings like drinking fire, but there's no warmth, only a burning that spreads through my veins. My mind feels crowded, filled with arguments I didn't start, opinions I can't hold, and I wonder, am I even thinking for myself anymore? I'm drowning in certainty, but none of it is mine. I'm very curious what this one's gonna... Okay. Not sure, but I'll go with it. You cannot fuck it, chat. I know. Once again, I do these live in front of my supporters. If you want to see them live, you should think about joining the YouTube membership, Patreon, or Subscribe-Star. The taste is strange, like earth and fire and wind. Too many flavors crashing together until they lose meaning. Oh Jesus, that's where speaking comes from. That's creepy. My heart races as if trying to keep up with the flood of sensations, but it's too much, too fast. I want to understand, but now I'm drowning in the weight of everything that ever was. It's how it be sometimes. Ooh, that one's nice. Cannot fuck it, but that's nice. Alright, so the next one. Time. It burns like every moment of my life condensed into a single drop. Too much to bear in such a small space. My skin feels stretched thin, as if the past, present, and future are trying to coexist inside me, but there's no space for them all. I thought time would give me the answers, but now I can't even remember the question. Oh, this is gonna go terribly. So I think we might have done this one before, because that was familiar. It's heavy yet light, like I'm tasting the weight of every desire that ever is and ever will be. Feels like time is bending, unraveling, letting me slip between the seconds, letting me feel each heartbeat like it's suspended in eternity. I'm caught in a rhythm that's been playing forever, and now I'm... So the next one is family. One big happy family. It's warm, almost too warm, filling my chest with something heavy. My heart feels too full, heavy with invisible bonds that tie me to a place that I can never leave. I wanted connection, but all I feel is the crushing need to be more than what they expected me to be. Welcome to family. Oh, fuck. Alright, you got some issues in your family. So this is gonna be her with really long hair, I wonder? Oh! It tastes soft, almost silky, but it coils in my stomach, spreading through me like a living thing. My limbs feel heavy, weighed down by strands that weren't there before, weaving around me, consuming me. I wanted to feel free, but now I'm tangled, trapped in something that's been a part of me. Yeah, hair monster, I'll give you that one. That one's pretty easy. So let's do idea. It tastes lighting and bright and burning, filling my chest with something heavy and urgent. My thoughts race too fast to catch, each one louder than the last, screaming to be understood. I thought I was grasping something new, but now it feels like grasping me, pulling me apart thread by thread. Oh dear Lord in heaven! No means no. This is gonna get weirder, isn't it? Oh God, there's more in there. It's comforting at first, like a blanket wrapped around my soul. Oh, lid. I'm gonna have to put my hand right up there. My mind feels light floating underneath. There's a sharp tug pulling me back, pulling me down. There's like, God, there's mouth after mouth after mouth. I thought I'd feel free, but now I have a small, fragile afraid. Just turn into anything. It's a centipede. Okay. So that's all the centipede forms. I think we're getting... It's warm, but too warm, like I'm drowning in the coolness, swallowed by a bond I never chose. My heart swells with love and frustration all at once, and I can feel myself shrinking under the weight of being both protective and rival. I thought this would feel whole, but now I'm splitting apart in ways I can't explain. Okay. What does siblings mean to you? You say it in the chat. Or in the comment section. Go Dot. Oh, okay. Oh, the lewd taste. Game over. Let's try turning her human and doing it. Yeah, I don't get it. Haru. Her name is Haru. Okay. Ah. I want to see which mouth speaks. I'm very curious. Oh, that one. Alright, let's turn into something we've seen before. For this next one. Now fire! Hot blazing through me like molten energy, spreading warmth to every inch. It's exhilarating, almost dizzying, like I could ignite the world if I wanted. Or our dick. Okay. Wow, we're gonna have a lot of dragons. We're gonna have to split dragons into its own episode. This burns, but it's so good. It's fiery, almost overwhelming, but it's perfect. Feeding that craving, that hunger that's been smoldering for too long. Every breath feels heavier, hotter, like my core is pulsing with raw energy demanding release. So folks, we're gonna have the dragon set next time. Thank you all so much for joining me. We've got quite a few dragons. And I will see you all next time. Don't forget to check all the lovely links in the description. Bye, guys. Welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine. It's time for dragons, 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 and weirdness. So we're going to start looking at different types of dragons. So we have seen this, so we can just skip through it. So I'm glad you guys are enjoying this series. We do have the second game to do as well, and then the vending machine game when it comes out. I am plenty excited. I hope you lovely folks are too. Don't forget, by the way, I have a fantastic shop, link in the description. Also, I have an exclusive shop that you can get from my live streams. And if you want to join my Discord and some of my exclusive live streams where you can watch me play this and others live, please think about joining my Patreon subscribe store or becoming a YouTube member, either here or any of the places that you're watching this, like Sinfully Pure and Cenobite Unicorn, my new long play channel. So, we've got our dragon, so now it's time for an icy dragon. There's so much powerful chill spreading through my veins, a fierce icy clarity that feels right like home. It's so crisp, almost painfully cold, but it's waking up every part of me. Feels like the heart of winter, ancient and wild, like I'm part of the very mountains themselves. Alright, that's not what I was expecting, but that's kind of cool. Now I'm curious if this will freeze us to the bone. Less. There's a crystalline sweetness under the cold, delicate but piercing, like frost etching patterns across my senses. The chill isn't numbing, it's awakening something primal and powerful, like the ice itself is alive. It's overwhelming, pulling me deeper into the cold embrace, and I'm ready for it. So I'm curious what happens if I just add water instead of redoing the whole thing. Ooh, this tastes familiar. Wait, I think it's really water. This is definitely just water, plain water. It's definitely water. What a quenching way to stop the thirst. Okay, so it does not do anything. So we're gonna do dragon. And I don't know if that'll reset it. I'm actually curious. Or will it make her super dragon? No, okay. It won't do shit. Begone, dragon! Okay. So we did fire, ice, now for water. If you didn't see the fire one, that was in the previous episode. Oh, refreshing, but so strange. It's cool, slipping down like silk, so light compared to fire. Feels peaceful, gentle, as if I'm letting something soft and pure seep into me. Makes me want more, to feel that calm spread deep temperature of heat inside. Okay, that's actually a kind of cool dragon. It's like an underwater dragon. So let's see. We have 2 more dragons after this, because we've already done one, the last one. Sweet, sharp, and so alive. It's electric, like the water itself is humming inside me. My heart's racing, my body's buzzing, and I can feel this heat building, like I'm ready to dive headfirst into whatever comes next. It's wild, it's irresistible, and I can't stop myself from smiling. They usually smile. Alright, so turn her back. Now we've done fire, ice, water. No earth dragon. Actually, I'm curious if there's an earth dragon, because it doesn't show one on here. But I am curious. This cup of earth tastes like... It's hard to say. Overall, it tastes meh. Okay, fair enough. Nightmare dragon. Bitter and dark, like swallowing smoke and shadows. It's haunting, invasive, like whispers in my mind, each one colder than the last. There's no escape, only this endless, suffocating fear. Alright, I wasn't expecting that, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let's see. I have liked the dragon. Again, I love the designs in this. Oh yes! This is so powerful, hot, burning like liquid fire coursing through me, filling every shadow, igniting every nerve. The ache, the hunger, it's overwhelming, consuming, and I love it. I need to move, to release, to let this storm inside me rage. Let it go. No. Alright. So the final one... No? Yeah, okay, so we have one more. And then the dragons, they are done. I know, I'm annoying. You still watch me anyway. I wonder if it hurts when she transforms. Dream. I'm very curious what this one's gonna look like. This sounds like it's gonna be really pretty. There's this warm, cozy feeling like I'm drifting into a world made of whispers and stardust. It's enchanting, like a hidden place just for me, filling me with a sleepy happiness that makes my eyelids heavy. Like I'm already half asleep, caught in a beautiful, endless dream. Not what I was expecting. That's more like a fairy, but I'll take it. It's one of those, I feel like if you saw that in your dream, you're gonna die. Let's see. Oh, that's exquisite. Sweet but not simple. Layered. Like tasting starlight wrapped in shadows. Every beat feels heavier, deeper, like a slow drum echoing in my chest. It's pulling me, whispering me, wrapping around me, like another dream I can't wake from. And honestly, I don't want to. Alright, so we're gonna turn you human, darling. And the next one... Shrimp. I wonder if it's gonna be, It's got shrimp in it. Okay, fair enough. It's salty, briny, like swallowing the ocean itself, and it clings to my tongue with a strange sweetness. My skin prickles, tightens, as though something small and fragile is crawling beneath. I feel myself shrinking, crawling inwards, sinking into the depths. I didn't know where we're inside. The shrimp that does the thing. Yes, it is. It is one of those shrimp. Mantis shrimp, I think it's called. So from that, we're going to go for elephant. It's thick and earthy, filling my mouth with a taste that's both heavy and ancient, like swallowing a memory too vast to hold. My body feels dense, limbs slow and clumsy, weighed down by something I can't see. I thought I was small, but now I feel like I'm expanding, filling space I wasn't meant to occupy. Okay, I mean, that's kind of cute. The other one might not be, though. Oh. It coats my mouth with an odd, almost earthy taste, sinking into me with a slow, relentless force. My chest tightens as my form seems to expand, pressing outward, unwieldy, uncontrollable. I feel immense, monstrous, no longer just a person, but a presence, a weight that can't be lifted. Ha! Oh, what the fuck? I just looked over. I was looking at the next word. What the fuck, brah? It's the mouth that gets me. What the fuck? Alright. This one, I'll tell you the name of it as... Not Google. As soon as it's done, because that's what I was laughing at before I looked over and saw this monstrosity. It's almost buttery, decadent in a way that leaves me too full, too weighted down. My body feels foreign, every inch of me larger, heavier, like I'm becoming part of some strange, lumbering creature. I can't tell if I'm expanding or if I'm being overtaken by something waddling and foolish. It's called the Untitled Goose Transformation. Turtle. Ninja Turtles reference, perchance? It's thick, slow, sliding down like mud coating my mouth. My skin feels thick, toughening like I'm retreating back. Layers that protect but also trap me. I thought I'd find strength, but now I wonder if I'm just hiding from the world inside the shell I can't leave. I'm curious. I'm going to try something. It's actually cute. Now, what if we put ninja to this? This cup of ninja. I don't know. It's tricky to put into words. It just kind of falls flat. Okay, fair enough. Frog. I mean, this one's actually nice. It's like a nerdy turtle. It's bitter. Mossy, like swallowing a mouthful of marsh and rot, and it clings to my tongue as though it belongs there. My skin prickles, cool and clammy, feeling tight and alien, while my lips spread wide and awkward. I thought transformations would bring freedom, yet here I am, trapped in a bloated shell, tethered to the ground with no escape. Ha! That's actually kind of cute, though. She reminds me of that chick from, I think it's My Hero Academia. Alright. So who wants some crabs? She's gonna get some. It's briny sharp like the ocean turned to stone in my throat, leaving a salty bitterness clinging to my mouth. My body aches, tightening as if something hard and jagged is forming just beneath my skin. I feel myself shrinking inward, curling up as the world grows colder and harder around me. I'd be curious what made the dead choose which ones for the lust. Oh wow, this is intense. The ache is building, deep and primal, making my legs twitch and my shell almost too hot to contain it. It's impossible to ignore. Everything feels sharper. If I have to redo it or if that'll work. The flavor is gritty and ancient, like sand and salt pressed together, sticking to the back of my throat. My limbs feel foreign, splayed wide as if they're stretching out, reaching in directions I've never meant to go. Oh, that's cool. And now to fuck it. The taste lingers salty sweet, almost teasing, and it's driving me mad. My shell feels tight and my heart pounding against it, and everything feels so alive. It's like the ocean itself is calling, pulling me into something I can't resist. It's overwhelming, but I want it. I need it! Scorpion. Today's special word is animal. It's sharp, briny, scraping down my throat like a bite of sand, and assault, gritty and raw. Isn't scorpions related to crabs, was it? I'm trying to remember what they're actually related to. My skin prickles, hardens, like something sharp and jagged is trying to push through. I can feel myself curling inward, my body twisting, and I'm becoming something that hides in the shadows. Apparently you're not. What the fuck? I think it glitched. I want to say that was a glitch. It was a glitch. Okay. I like her hair like that. That's very... See, that looks cute on her, the hair. That's perfect. She should keep that hair like that. Like, the little bit of messy look works for her. What does that do? I'm not sure what that is. Who knows what it does? Curiouser and curiouser. So, rats. The taste of gutters and stale air, thick with a scent I can't shake, something that clings to me like dirt. My skin prickles with an urge to crawl, to vanish into cracks unseen and unwanted. I thought I knew myself, but now I'm nothing but hunger and fear. Fear and loathing? I think we've seen that one before. So the final, well, maybe we'll do a few more after this. Time for a starfish. Like Patrick. The taste is strange, almost alive, tinged with something ancient and regenerative. My body feels heavy, yet strangely fluid, like I'm melting into shapes that wouldn't be, fragments growing from fragments. I wonder if I'm meant to come back whole or just drift away piece by piece. I'm very curious. Okay. That wasn't what I was expecting. I was expecting like the other types. Oh, this tastes like the sea, meaning fire. It blooms slowly, curling through me, soft and insistent. Boom! It's endless, infinite, like a rhythm older than time, and I can feel it calling, demanding to be answered. And I forgot the phone. All right. Fatigue. It's heavy, bitter, like swallowing a fog that fills every part of me, thick and unyielding. My limbs sink, dragging me down as if I'm being swallowed by my own exhaustion. I want to move, to feel alive, but all I feel is the weight of endless sleep that never comes. Hot. Very, very Cenobite-like. I approve. Let's try insomnia. I hate insomnia, personally. It's sharp, metallic, like a restless energy trapped in liquid, buzzing against my teeth. My mind races, unable to stop. Every thought louder, faster, but no closer to rest. I thought I was awake, but now I'm just lost in the endless, sleepless dark. I'm very curious. Jesus almighty Christ. Hi. How do you speak? Oh dear Christ in heaven, the mouth is down there. I still gotta figure out what that does. So we'll do one more today. Oh hey, the thing I have. Vertigo. So it'll be our final one for this episode. It's sour, dizzying, filling my head with a spinning that won't settle, like swallowing the ground shifting beneath my feet. My vision blurs, tilting the world, a whirl of colors and sounds that won't stay still. Yeah, no, that's on track. I reach for balance, but there's nothing left to hold on to. Okay, I don't know how you got that from that, but I'll take it. Alright, folks, I will see you next time for more, and check out all the other awesome series on my channel and my other channels, Sinfully Pure and Cenobite Unicorn. Love you, folks. Bye. Hello, and welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine. Okay, let's take what she wants. Chainsaw, we already did this one. So let's turn her human. So our next one is migraine. I think that's the one we're on. To be fair, we've done so many. It's bitter, harsh, like swallowing pure pain that blooms behind my eyes, bleeding, blinding relentlessly. My head pounds with a rhythm that feels like the end of me, each pulse sharper than the last. Yeah, I know this feeling well enough. I thought it would pass, but the ache has woven itself into my thoughts, unbreakable. Yeah, that happens. Alright. Okay, that's how it talks. Toothache. So we're going into pain for this one. It's sharp, throbbing, every sip echoing through my jaw like fire trapped in bone. My teeth ache, raw and sensitive, like they're carrying the weight of every word I've ever spoken. I want relief, but the pain digs deeper, gnawing at the edges of my sanity. Oh, damn. Okay. Hangover. This one should be interesting. I almost thought the eyes were gonna speak. It's thick, sour, coating my mouth with a bitterness that clings, like the taste of regret itself. My head pounds, heavy and relentless, as if every thought is clawing its way out, tearing through my skull. I feel trapped in a fog I can't shake, drowning in an aftermath of choices I can't remember. Okay. Oh, the big eyes got me. I wasn't expecting the big eyes. So, asthma. So that was called, That's an interesting one. I love the names. It's tight, constricting, every breath swallowing, scraping against lungs that refuse to open. My chest aches, a desperate weight pressing down, and each gasp feels like a futile attempt to pull in air I can't reach. I wonder how long I can survive this tightness, this hollow ache, this thinness, sorry. Oh, okay, that's kind of bleh. That's bleh. That's nothing. Give me something weird. Humor. I was expecting it to be red. It's metallic, a bitter tang that coats my mouth, thick and terrifying. My body feels warm, too warm, as if I'm leaking from within, my strength pooling into nothingness. I'm fading fast, slipping into a darkness that tastes like iron and fear. Monster goat. Okay. Alright, so the next one is sewer. This is going to be interesting. It's thick, rancid, like swallowing rotten decay, filling every corner of my mouth with the taste of something long forgotten. My skin feels dirty, coated with the inside, as if I'm sinking into a sludge that clings to my bones. I wonder if I'm meant to rise out of this, or if I'm just another layer of filth. So are we going to be like filthy? Alrighty then, we're that thing. So I'm curious which mouth is going to be the one to speak. So the next one is, this is called organ amalgam. So the next one is vision. Let's see what you see with vision. Let's see. Okay, I like the color. It's blinding, sharp, like light piercing straight through my eyes, leaving everything raw and exposed. Oh, it's the top mouth speaking. Lordy. My mind races, overwhelmed by flashes, colors, things I can't unsee, like the world is cracked open. I thought I'd understand more, but all I see is an endless void, far too bright to bear. So it does say Mr. Sun. I kind of like that. It's a very different type of art. The goat kind of had that same style. So next is sound. Are we going to be like a giant pair of headphones? It vibrates through me, relentless and loud, each note a scream that fills my skull until I'm drowning in noise. My own thoughts dissolve into static, a symphony I've never asked for that I can't shut out. Am I even here anymore, or just a vessel for the endless hum? What? Oh, I guess the ears because of hearing, so a bunny because they can hear. I don't get the bikini, but whatever. Now, let's see what we can do with it. You really got to give it to the artist. They do a lot of different styles. Let's try some luck. Honey bunny. My whole body feels alive, buzzing like I'm on the edge of something I can't stop. Everything feels sharper, like the world just got louder, closer, and my heart is racing like it's about to burst. Something inside is waking up, stretching, craving more. It definitely feels like the bunny part is just a mask, but that was bikini bun fun. So next, let's do taste. Sorry. Next is taste. We've got vision, sound, taste. So now we're doing the different senses. It's overwhelming, too intense. Every flavor clashing and fighting, leaving my tongue raw and burnt. My senses spiral, and each taste sharper than the last, until I'm lost in layers of bitterness, sweetness, or rot. I thought I could handle it, but now I'm consumed, swallowed by something I can't understand. What? Topsy-turvy. So let's try smell. I bet you I know where the mouth is going to be, everybody. Yep. It's overwhelming, like swallowing 1,000 scents at once, each one pulling me somewhere different, drowning me in memories I didn't know I had. My mind splinters wrapped in layers of sweetness, rot, earth, and smoke, everything too vivid, too close. I'm lost in a haze of scents, unable to tell where I end and the air begins. Okay, that's actually really fucking cool. It's called a sensation worm. I get that because you got the fingers there and everything. And the many eyes and the tongue. Definitely of the more unique. So we've done that. So now for hearing. It's loud, unbearably so, like drinking thunder that echoes through every cell in my body. My head throbs, each heartbeat a symphony of endless clashing sounds I can't escape. I wanted to listen, but now I'm consumed by the chorus that never stops filling me until I shatter. I thought it was going to be... that's called Quiet Place Alien. Oh, okay, the Quiet Place movies. Okay. That one got me for a minute. So, Pattern next. We're doing good with getting through this. Again, thank you to everybody who's stuck with me in this series. If you do want to see these uncut or early access, well, you can't see it on YouTube memberships. You do get early access, though. But Patreon Subscribestar, you can see these uncut. Oh god, is that actually what the Quiet Place aliens look like? I have not seen that movie fully. It's smooth, rhythmic, each sip aligning my thoughts into perfect rows that feels strangely suffocating. I guess the chest is okay because it's an alien. My mind twists, forcing into loops and shapes that tighten around me, trapping me in a web of order I didn't choose. I wanted freedom, but now I'm just part of something I can't control. Okay. So that was pattern. How about volume? Volume goes with hearing. So something quiet or something loud. Which side will we go to? It's intense, like drinking pure noise, flooding me with a force that pushes me outward, amplifying every thought, every beat of my heart. My voice feels too loud, the world too close, everything pulsing with a power that I can't contain. I wanted to hear. Is she gonna turn into like a subwoofer? I wanted to feel heard, but now I'm drowning the weight of my own presence. Okay, I'm curious what this one's gonna be. It reminds me of that Cross comic. I definitely dig it. So that was volume. Yep, it's called Cross Stitch. Now for speed. Gotta go fast. She's gonna turn into Sanic. It's sharp, electric, like swallowing lightning. Everything around me accelerates, blurring past before I can catch up. My heart races, my body vibrates, but it's all slipping too fast for me to hold on to. Reality pulling away. I wanted to go faster, but now I'm just being carried, helpless in a rush. Gotta go fast. Oh, not Sonic. This is called, Flesh Angel. Interesting. Curious what that has to do with speed. I guess a lot of them don't always make sense, so. Flesh Angel, Flesh Angel. It's cold, empty, like swallowing miles of nothingness that stretch endlessly through me. Oh, that's where the mouth is. My heart feels far away, drifting out of reach, as if every piece of me is pulled further apart with each breath. I wonder how long until there's nothing left but space between. Man, you are just gonna make me edit this episode. So that was Twisting Demon. So the two that we're gonna get, Motion is next, and that's gonna go with the Twisting one, or with the Distance one. It's dizzying, a rush of flavors that won't settle, swirling through my veins like pure speed. My body feels like it's moving, even when I'm still a blur. I can't stop, a rest I can't find. I thought I'd feel alive, but I'm just falling endlessly without the ground to catch me. Twisted Watcher. Okay. Interesting. You're watching the motion, I guess. Let's try City. You belong to City. I don't know. I feel weird today. I feel random. It tastes metallic, crowded. The bitter flavor of smoke and sweat filling my mouth with a sense of endless noise. My thoughts pulse with lights and voices, too many at once, like I'm just one of 1,000 nameless lives. I want a connection, but all I feel is lost in the crowd. You got sunglasses? Oh dear God. Oh boy. That's a thing. Oh, this one's gonna be evil. Government. We've already done, I believe we've already done politics. So I'm curious what this one's gonna look like. It's heavy, bureaucratic, filling my throat, the taste of ink and paper, dry and suffocating. My thoughts feel controlled, organized into rigid lines that press against my freedom, as if I'm bound to rules I didn't choose. Am I still myself? Or just a cog in something larger, something cold? We're getting pretty good there. We're at over 200 now. Oh, good Lord, I looked over. Whoa! Dear Lord in heaven. So let's try what a book looks like. Is it going to be like the JoJo thing? Are we doing Ring Rainbow? It musty like old pages turning to dust, filling my mouth with the taste of faded stories and forgotten words. My mind fills with words, voices from another time, pressing in, rewriting who I am. I thought I'd learned something, but now I'm just another chapter in a story that's not mine. Okay. Interesting. It looks like a book that's open, so I get that one. That one's pretty good. So let's try population. Are we going to have like a lot of her? Population. Oh god, all 3 mouths are moving. It's overwhelming, like swallowing voices upon voices, each one echoing in my mind, pressing in, suffocating. My body feels crowded, every thought no longer my own, drowning in a sea of lives I can't escape. I wanted connection, but now I feel like I'm disappearing into countless faces, losing myself in the swarm. I'm still wondering what this is. Well, you won't see it, but this thing. Yeah, I'm curious what that does. Also, I like that censored. That one's actually called Pixelated Idiot. That's interesting. So let's try military. We've done a lot of guns and stuff, so I'm curious if she'll go into like military here. It's cold, metallic like drinking steel and discipline, a taste that locks my jaw and hardens my spine. My mind snaps to rigid focus, but beneath it all is an emptiness, as if I'm nothing but orders and structure now. I wanted strength, but now all I feel is hollow, a weapon without a will. Okay. Okay, that's baller. That's baller. I like that. So from that, we're going with thorns, because every rose has thorns. I don't know what's wrong with me today, but chat it, or comments if you like it, let me know. By the way, if there's a horror game or a weird game you'd like to see me play, let me know in the comments section. I also have another channel for my live stream archives called Sinfully Pure, and a long play channel called Cenobite Unicorn. I also stream on Kick every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and most Mondays. So come and watch. We even do movie riffs. It's sharp, bitter, every swallow scraping down my throat like tiny daggers. My skin tingles, prickling from the inside, as if barbs are growing beneath the surface, waiting to tear through. I thought I'd feel protected, but now I'm trapped, wrapped in my own thorns, unable to escape the pain. So is she gonna be like a big old thorn? Petal dancer. Ooh, that is beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love that. Ooh, let's see what Parasite is. I've been working very hard on getting the words. I am going to try to get all of the words that do work. I do have a list, like I've said before. It's sickly sweet, clinging to my tongue like rot masked with honey, spreading a cold hunger through my veins. In my insides squirm alive with something that isn't me, feeding on every breath I take. I wanted sustenance, but now I feel consumed. A shell for something feeding from within. That's interesting. So we'll do one more rot for today. And this will be our final one today. But no worries. We're going to get to more. I will be doing the second game after this one, as I've said. So get hyped. Oh, sour and foul like decaying sweetness sweeping through me, spreading like disease. I can feel it breaking me down, each cell unraveling, becoming something hollow and festering. Feels like I'm melting, falling apart, sinking into decay that has no end. Oh, that is amazing. That is probably one. I love the butterfly wings. Alright, so this is where we're gonna leave it. Thank you guys so much for joining me. As I said, if there's a horror game you'd like me to play, please let me know, and I'll see you next time. Bye, guys. Welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine. So what would she like to offer us? Clock. Oh, it's bitter, sharp like metal scraping against my teeth, but there's something sweet in the aftertaste, like a promise of time running out. Everything feels heavy, ticking, my pulse sinking to something I can't escape. The edges of my mind are spinning, gears grinding, and I can't feel I can feel myself slipping away, becoming nothing but seconds, counting down to the end. That's an interesting one. I'm curious. Oh, the lewd taste. Okay. So let's see. So next is Venom. Let's see what we get. Are we gonna get a Spider-Man reference or something else? Or a snack? Bitter burning creeping like fire through my veins, curling around every nerve. There's a darkness spreading, twisting, filling me with poison that feels too natural. It's suffocating, changing me from the inside out. Oh dear Lord. It's a snack worm. What's it called? Skeletal worm. Okay. It doesn't really look skeletal. I guess the face a little bit? Yeah, the face is a little bit skeletal, but I don't know. I think that's pushing it. Feathers. Soft yet jagged like swallowing shards wrapped in silk, filling me with a weightlessness. Feels like I'm being stripped away, hollowed out, like I'm fading into something too light, too sharp. My skin tingles, my bones ache, and I can feel wings I never wanted forcing their way through. Oh, very lovely. That wasn't what I was expecting. Flower woman. That's interesting. So the next one is mud. So are we going to be a mud monster? Clayface, maybe? Thick, earthy, suffocating, pulling me down like quicksand, filling my lungs. I feel myself merging with it, becoming something heavy, grounded, filthy, and primal. It's consuming me, blurring the lines between flesh and dirt, until there's nothing but this swampy, monstrous weight. Okay, like clayface intestines type of thing. I can dig it. So now let's try sand. Some sand. Okay, that's where the mouth is. Dry, grainy, scraping down my throat like thousands of tiny razors, filling every crack and pore. Feels like I'm crumbling piece by piece, dissolving into dust, into something scattered and forgotten. My thoughts scatter like grain, slipping away as I turn to nothingness in the relentless, endless desert. Flashlight lit face. Okay. Very cartoony with that one. Let's try salt. Oh, it burns, courses and relentless, scraping down my throat like jagged crystals. Everything feels parched, empty, as though I'm being hollowed out, drained of warmth and life. It's consuming me grain by grain until there's nothing left but a dry, twisted husk aching for water I'll never find. Speaking of, I need a drink. Oh, it's a dehydrated little worm boy. It's a little dehydrated worm. I'll give that one. That one makes sense. Okay, so next is... wrong button. Rust. Bitter, metallic like swallowing the decay of forgotten things. I can taste corrosion spreading through me, seeping into my bones, turning warmth into rot. There's a pull to it, this beautiful destruction breaking me down, fusing me with decay until I'm something ancient and jagged. So that was rust. Okay. Oh, that is cool. It's like it's a reverse Iron Maiden. I like that. So those would be all rusty and stuff. Cool. So that was rust. Now for gravel. We're gonna be a dirt monster. Or a gravelly monster. Rough grinding like chewing on the earth itself. Sharp edges scraping down, tearing from the inside. Each swallow feels heavier, harder, as if I'm sinking into the weight of stone and dust. There's no escape, just a slow, crushing descent until I become part of the ground, cold and unyielding. Are you gonna be like Roadkill? Oh dear God. Oh, that's a thing. So wax. So we're gonna be like a... Is she gonna turn into like a wax figure? Oh God. Thick and suffocating, like swallowing something too smooth, too wrong, filling every corner of me. There's a slow, creeping warmth, congealing inside, hardening as it cools, trapping me in layers I can't peel away. Feels like I'm melting and solidifying at once, frozen in place, molding into something unnatural, something lifeless. So a wax figure? I guess you can call that a wax figure. So let's see. Clay. So yeah, that makes sense. Clay. I guess it is different than mud, and Clayface is made out of clay, not mud. Heavy, earthy, filling me with something dense, almost choking. Like wet soil and settling in my lungs. There's a pull, like the ground itself calling me back, reshaping every part of me into something primal and bound. Feels like I'm sinking, being molded into something ancient and raw, a figure of earth, no longer my own. Goat princess. That's interesting. I don't know how you get that one. So let's try bricks. So now we're getting into building material and the like. Oh, so heavy, like swallowing stone and dust. There's a weight settling inside, pressing down like I'm being buried from within. Everything feels rigid, trapped, thoughts solidifying, turning cold, like I'm sinking into an endless structure I can't escape. Okay. Sphinx face. I guess I can see it, but that is creepy as hell. Let's try ink. Let's see what ink does. 'Cause I think we've done paper before. Bitter, thick, seeping like darkness through every vein. It's spreading, filling me with shadows that claw at my thoughts, staining every piece of me black. There's a pull, a quiet drowning like I'm being rewritten, sinking into an endless void of ink, losing shape and reason. I guess we're like is that like an ink? Static specter. Interesting. I would have said ink specter. That could have worked. Moss. Bitter, thick, seeping like darkness through every vein. It's spreading, filling me with shadows that claw at my thoughts, staining... Wait, did I put the thing? There's a pull, a quite drowning, like I'm being rewritten, sinking into the endless void of ink. Oh, no. Whoop, did I put the wrong one? No, okay, that's Moss Monster. Boiled one. Okay. Let's try rubber. Definitely interesting to see where, like, the folks are. So is there an SCP coffee machine? Someone's gonna have to tell me. Bland, hollow, almost fake, stretching over me like suffocating plastic. Everything feels muted, muffled, like I'm being sealed inside, transformed into something unnatural, synthetic. I can feel myself bending, twisting like I'm losing touch with what's real, trapped in the endless, artificial elastic. Okay, that's interesting. That is called organic statue. Okay, I see. Because the rubber went around her. Alright, so that was rubber. Now let's have bubbles! Fucking bubbles! Light, airy, but empty, like swallowing nothingness with a faint, bitter aftertaste. There's a strange pressure building, like I'm about to burst, floating higher yet sinking into a hollow expanse. It's delicate, fragile, like I'm fading into a thin, translucent shell, waiting for the inevitable pop. So you're gonna be like a bubble girl? Fair enough. Butter. Alright, this one's gonna be odd. Oh, I just noticed. It's like... She's like in the, her arms are like the helix thing. It's soft and heavy, like drowning in golden warmth. But there's something sickly cloying. It coats every inch, suffocating in its sweetness, melting in every part of me, slowly dissolving. There's no escape, only slipping deeper, feeling myself blur and lose shape. Butter, baby. So this one's actually called Baby Chunk. So I guess a chunk of butter, maybe? Let's try jelly. We want some jelly. Dry, brittle, crumbling, inside like swallowing the remnants of something long dead. It scratches, scrapes, hollowing me out, leaving only emptiness and fragments behind. Each breath feels thinner, each heartbeat fainter, as I become nothing but dust on the wind. Oh dear. So they're monsters, so I wonder if the chests matter. So that's a cryptid centaur. Alright, let's try plastic. Are we gonna be like, is she gonna be made out of plastic, I wonder? Bitter, artificial, like choking down shards of something manufactured, not meant for flesh and blood. It stretches through me, stiffening, hardening, freezing me into something hollow and unfeeling. There's no warmth, no pulse, only the cold performance of a shell with no soul. Huh, curious. You look like you came out of an anime. Oh, Evangelon, I get it. So next is coal. By the way, there are some that you're not going to be able to see if you're on YouTube. Think about joining the Patreon Subscribe Star and you'll get to see the ones that were cut out. Burning bitter ash, filling my lungs with something dark, relentless, eating me from the inside. The heat consumes, blackening, turning me into nothing but smoldering ruins. My flesh and thoughts all fuel the flames. I'm just embers now, glowing faintly in the dark on the edges of nothingness. So you're gonna look like a coal? Oh, melted. Melted from the fire. That could have also worked for the wax one. Snow. Are we gonna be a snowman? It's so cold, so quiet, like swallowing silence itself. The taste is hollow, bitter, like everything slipping away into an endless white. It's seeping through me, numbing as if I'm disappearing, dissolving, becoming something cold and empty, lost in a blizzard with no end. Alright. Oh, that's really pretty. Oh, because of the silence, the universe has no sound. Let's see. So that was snow. So we'll do 2 more. Rope. Thick, coarse like fibers scratching down my throat, wrapping tighter with every sip. There's a weight in my chest, heavy and suffocating, pulling me down, down, as if I'm bound to something I can't escape. Feels like I'm unraveling, my insides twisting, becoming one with the tension that's dragging me into the dark. Are we gonna look like intestines? Alrighty then. I like that though. So our final one is peanut for today. Don't forget I also have a shop and I also stream on Kick. Links are all in the description. Oh, gritty and strange, like chewing on dust and memories clinging to the back of my throat. The taste is almost sweet but suffocating, like a weight I can't swallow. There's an itch, a swelling, something growing inside, something relentless, pushing me toward an ending I don't understand. Oh, so she's allergic to peanuts? Anaphylactic shock. Alright, so that's where we're leaving it. Thank you folks for watching. And once again, if there's a game you want me to play, please comment and I'll look into it. Have a fantastic day or night, folks. Bye. Welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine. So, let's start with something nice and soft. How bad could cotton be? Maybe she'll make us a shirt or something. Soft. So soft, but it fills my mouth like swallowing clouds, smothering and sweet. It tastes light but endless, like comforting suffocation, wrapping around my senses. I'm drifting, fading like a dissolving into threads, unraveling into something soft, something empty. Okay. Oh, it's like a... almost looks like maybe... What is it called? False face sack. Yeah, sack. Cotton sack. Okay. Let's try syrup. Make her all shivery sweet. sticky, clinging to my tongue like sweetened tar. The taste is too sweet, too heavy, like drowning in honey that's always suffocating every thought. Feels like I'm sinking, like I'm melting into something dark, becoming part of a slow, endless flow I can never escape. Oh, okay. That is really rad. Syrup I'm liking so far. So let's just try dirt. We're gonna throw some dirt on her face and see how that goes. Earthy thick like swallowing the forest floor. Bitter and gritty, clinging to my tongue, spreading this strange, heavy warmth through my veins. Feels like something ancient crawling under my skin, waking up, taking hold. Oh. Oh, it's just... Oh, okay. Let's try dust then. We've gone from dirt, now to dust. Dry, brittle, crumbling inside like swallowing the remnants of something long dead. It scratches, scrapes, hollowing me out, leaving an emptiness and fragments behind. Each breath feels thinner, each heartbeat fainter as I become nothing but dust on the wind. Oh, sandworm. Neat! Alright, so the next one... We've done fire before, so... Oh god, the mouth. Immortal. Let's see if you guys can figure it out. It scorches and blazes that fills me with light and pain, as though my every bones are set alight. I feel pieces of me disintegrating, drifting like embers, leaving hollow spaces in their place. I thought this would make me powerful, but all I feel is this fear of disappearing entirely. Oh, that's pretty. Now for the part everybody loves. It feels like fire, warm, so warm, spreading through me, hotter with every breath. It's building, surging like flames, licking at my skin, my soul. It's raw, consuming like I'm about to burst into flames, and I don't care, I want... Still don't know what that's for. I wonder if I give her a coin, what happens. Let's put in coin. I'm actually curious. I'm really trying to decode this. Okay, no. We've seen girls before, so this part we can just skip. Needles. Oh, this is sharp, like tiny stings all over. The taste is prickly, almost painful, like 1,000 needles pressing down my tongue. It's making my skin crawl like I'm being poked from the inside. There's a bitter edge that won't go away, like it's digging deeper every second. It's so uncomfortable. Okay. This is intense. I feel hot. The taste is rich and indulgent with a hint of something forbidden. I'm enveloped in... Okay, we've seen this one before. Let me try this again. Okay. And needles. This should be it, but it's not working. Bitter edge, it won't go away. Okay, yeah, no, that one doesn't work. Okay. I tried. Now let's try magic. What will magic get us? It's too sweet, like something ancient and dangerous pretending to be innocent. My vision blurs and suddenly I see a world through fragments. I'm losing my shape. Am I becoming magic or just a monster? Oh, okay. Let's try paradox. You know what? Fuck it. No, then that's not right. Yeah, there's something going on with this list. Very strange. Some of them don't always work right. Maybe if I put girl next. Yeah, no, it does not work. So those two don't work. That's very interesting. Let's try Paradox Love. Oh, this taste. Huh, interesting. This reminds me of my world. Oh? Oh, Jesus. Now love. It's thick, vicious, sliding down my throat with a sickening slowness, coating everything it touches. My skin prickles, feels damp, like something oozing from the inside out, blurring where I end. I wanted to feel alive, but now I'm dissolving, sinking into something that won't let me go. How bad could it be? I mean, you could do worse. You could do worse. It's three-eyed office lady. Now, what happens if we just keep putting in Paradox? Okay, now Paradox again. It burns, not with heat, but with a strange, tearing sensation, a pressure that builds until I feel myself divide. My mind falters, each thought branching, splintering, like I'm becoming a mirror cracked down the center. I'm losing myself to the split, unable to hold on to who I was before. That's kind of cool, though. That's called Sweet Talking Woman. Interesting. So the next one is Mantis. Oh god, it's just the middle talking. There's something strange about it, something that makes me feel off. My body feels tingly, almost too aware of everything around me. There's a sense of anticipation, but I don't know why. I can feel the shift inside, like my body is adjusting, preparing for something I can't quite understand. There's also a strange sense of relief, like everything is finally clicking into place, even if I don't know what the place is. It's unsettling, but also soothing, like I'm becoming what I always was meant to be, even if I don't know what that is yet. I mean, you look really cute, though. You look super cute as a man. This is gonna get us. It's bitter and unsettling, coating my mouth with the essence of something ancient, something hidden. My vision narrows, everything sharp and bright, like I'm seeing through a predator's gaze. I thought it'd be more, but now I'm just smaller, sharper, something lurking in the leaves. Oh, Mantis Mommy. Alright, so we all know what you guys... By the way, it is legitimately called Mommy Orchard Mantis. There's this lingering softness, but with an edge that makes my pulse race even a little faster. It's impossible to ignore this worn thing ache building, ready to unfold. The taste lingers, tempting, like it's guiding me somewhere I've been longing to go. Yep. That is a rad image, though. You died. You didn't die, I did. Let's try Frostbite. Whoa, what the hell? It's icy, almost painfully cold, like swallowing pure frost. It's freezing my entire body from the inside out. The icy grip won't let go, spreading through my chest and making my limbs stiff. My fingers start to go numb and my skin feels tight like it's cracking. Why does it feel like I'm turning into ice? Like I'm losing control of my body? Haha, payback. She's overly okay with dying. I've noticed that. Oh, what's this? I just died, right? You look really nice, though. Okay, you cannot fuck the icicle. Let's try eel. Ooh, slippery, slick, like swallowing thought that shouldn't exist. There's a spark, sharp and electric, running through my veins, pulling me down deeper into the cold. My limbs feel useless now, fading, twisting. I'm becoming nothing but a current, a shadow in the dark water, and maybe that's all I ever was. That's really cool looking. I'm an idiot. You already got you. She's pointing at us. Who, me? Couldn't be. But who? A jolt running down my spine, tingling, thrumming, too much, not enough. Muscles coil, unwind, shudder, electric hunger flashes in the dark. Alright, so we will do one more. Let's do coral. So now we're getting into water stuff, at least for this one. Oh, it's jagged, salty, like swallowing shards of forgotten time. There's a heaviness, a pull, like I'm sinking, roots anchoring, skin hardening, and the world fading above. Every thought fractures, splinters, as if I'm becoming the reef, lost to the tide, waiting for the sea to take me. Oh, so we end in a very pretty one. Alright, folks, thank you so much for watching. Please check out all the links in the description on YouTube, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Hello, 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 and welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine. Oh, we started off with her looking so cute. It's only gonna get horrible from here. Let's try some television. Oh, the static hum, sharp and bitter, like electricity crackling in my veins. Feels like my thoughts are flickering, cutting in and out, replaced by noise and empty colors. Everything shifting, flat, hollow, like I'm trapped behind the screen, screaming, but no one's watching. Okay, fair enough. I kind of figured it was going to be a bunch of different TVs. So let's try a telephone. Will it be an old-fashioned telephone or a cell phone? Bitter and metallic, like static crawling down my throat, filling my head with whispers and endless noises. Every sound, every vibration, it's all too much, like 1,000 voices demanding attention, pulling me apart piece by piece. Feels like I'm losing myself, replaced by something hollow, something that only exists to ring and wait. Be a classic. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that one's actually cool. I'll take that. I like that. It's kind of the old-fashioned phone type of thing that you get those, like, brand phones. Keyboard. Can I spell? No, I can't. I've just woken up. It's bitter, like swallowing forgotten words in broken silence. My skin feels wrong, hard, shifting, thoughts flattening into lines, fingers that no longer feel, only respond. I'm not myself anymore, just a tool, just a command waiting to be pressed. Oh, cool. Electric keyboard. Alright, let's see. That one's cute. Yeah, guitar performer, that makes sense. Let's try laptop. Oh, it's bitter, metallic, like swallowing sharp edges and static. Thoughts splinter fragments into zeros and ones, each more meaningless than the last. I can feel myself folding inward, shrinking, becoming cold, metallic in existence, without touch, without purpose. Alrighty then. This one's called Purity Face, and I take offense. It's not what I look like. Alright, let's try camera. I do love camera. Oh god, the mouth. Oh, everything is sharp now, too sharp. Every detail burns into me, permanent, like I'm capturing the world, but losing myself in the process. It's hollow, like seeing everything and feeling nothing. The weight of moments I can't forget pressing down, endlessly replaying. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. It's Camera Girl. Fear her. She will take your photo. Alright. So I'm gonna guess, like, a lot of clocks for this one. Or she's gonna look like time itself, like a representation of time. Oh, it's bitter, sharp like metallic scraping against my teeth. But there's something sweet in the aftertaste, like promise of time running out. Everything feels heavy, ticking, ticking, my pulse sinking to something I can't escape. The edges of my mind are spinning, gears grinding, and I can feel myself slipping, becoming nothing but seconds, counting down to the end. Oh, we've seen that one before. I could have sworn we have. Yeah, representation of time. I'm pretty sure we have. So we've done that. So let's see if watch and clock are different. The taste is cold, endless, like time warping itself around my throat, suffocating in its precision. Each beat pulls me deeper, grinding me into gears, a prisoner of its unyielding march. Oh, the white rabbit. Okay, that one's cute. Let's see. So let's move on to radio. Is it gonna be her killing? No, video would be her killing a radio star. Oh, the buzz, the static, it's everywhere inside me now. Sweet and metallic like wires tangling in my throat, whispering songs I can't understand. Feels like I'm dissolving in the signals, losing myself in the noise, fading into something that hums but doesn't live. Oh, radio static. Oh, that's just gnarly. That's gnarly. So we're about into the middle of the list, which is pretty good. We're at over 300 now. Words we have done. So now for a speaker. Everything tastes like static, sharp, bitter, vibrating through my teeth and my bones. Words are crawling out of me, not mine. Never mine, endless echoes screaming into the void. There's no silence, no escape, just a relentless hum, louder and louder until I'm nothing but sound. Oh, okay. What is that? Noise director. Okay. Let's try a refrigerator. Now I'm curious, we've already seen her. Nope, I can't spell. That's what that means. I like the little ears, that's cute. Like frost creeping over my thoughts, locking them away one by one. So we've already had her in an ice block. I wonder if she's gonna look like a TV dinner or something. Everything inside feels too still, too quiet. Like I'm becoming something meant to hold things, but never truly feel them. I'm trapped in a box sealed tight, with nothing but the echo of my own thoughts to keep me company. You look like a Pokemon. Chilly Shade. You look like a Pokemon. It's like a penguin Pokemon. I like that. That's actually cool. Alright, let's see. Nail. How does it speak? Oh, it doesn't. My body feels stiff, tightening like I'm being bound into a single point. I feel small, fixed, buried in place, unable to move, unable to break free. The edges of me are no longer mine, smoothness giving away to cold, unyielding purpose. It's the driller killer. The nail gun killer. I like that outfit, though. The horn's a nice touch. So we've done nails, so how about a hammer? Every swallow drives it deeper, like I'm swallowing pieces of myself, breaking them off, melting them into something alien. The taste isn't just in my mouth anymore. It's in my head, in my chest, pounding like a drum, shaping me into something blunt and unforgiving. I don't know if I'm losing myself or becoming something purer, something stripped of everything unnecessary. That's a big ass hammer. Don't fuck with her, she's got a big ass hammer. Alright, so I'm sure the next one's gonna be great. I spelled it wrong. That's it. It's unsettling, almost funny, but not in a way I expected. More like I've lost myself in something that doesn't even make sense. My thoughts fracture, splintering in absurdities, and feel my body warping. Whoa! Becoming something that doesn't belong here. Am I still real, or have I been reduced to a punchline in an endless loop of nonsense? I can't tell if I'm laughing or screaming. There's no difference anymore. Are you gonna turn into a soy jack? You turned into a Pepe. Okay. Well. Makes sense. Cringe. This is gonna be interesting. What is cringe gonna give us? So it looks like we're going into internet speak now. It's unbearable, a taste that twists and turns, leaving me raw, exposed, like a wound that doesn't heal. My mind fractures under the weight of every moment I want to forget, my reflection warped into something grotesque. I don't know if I can ever look at myself again without flinching. Well, damn. So what do they think a troll looks like? Will it be a monster or some fat chick sitting in front of a computer? Oh, it's rancid, like the taste of anger left too long to fester and sinking deeper into my veins. My thoughts spiral, narrowing into sharp jabs and taunts, feeding off imaginary fights. I wanted to connect, but now I'm becoming something that tears everything apart and twists shadows of myself. So what does it look like? Oh, she an itty bitty little troll. Look at her. You're tiny. You're an angry, tiny little thing, aren't you? Hashtag. Oh my god! Hashtag fabulous! It's bitter, artificial, like swallowing something that was never meant to be alive. My mind erases, connections forming and breaking too fast to follow, like my identity is being rewritten into fragments. I feel myself shrinking into symbols, into noise, lost in the sea of empty meanings. Is she gonna look like an actual hashtag? Oh, neat. It's called Cat 5. Oh, Cat 5 cables. Oh, we all know what this one's gonna be. I can spell. This one's absolutely gonna be what you think it is. It's sour, unsettling, like something alive sliding through me, pushing my body to expend, to distort. My fingers elongated, twisting, curling, become something I can't control. Am I still human, or just a shadow stretching endlessly into nothing? That's right, it's Slender Man. Or Slender Girl, or Slender Titties. Whatever you want to call it. So, it's definitely interesting when you're using actual internet talk to see what... Oh god, I hate this word. I hate influencer. I myself am a content creator. There is apparently a difference now. Oh, sweet and sparkly like candy dust with a strange bite. Feels like everything's watching, waiting, pulling at me. My thoughts, my skin, my smile. Something shifting, shimmering, and I can't stop giggling even though it feels wrong. Am I glowing or is it just in my head? So what do they think an influencer looks like? Oh dear heavens. It looks like something Meat Canyon would make. Let's see. Feed. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. course, that's not what it means. Oh, thick and bitter like oh god, the mouth. It is. It does remind me of Meat Canyon. Meat Canyon. Like swallowing hunger itself. It's gnawing at me, filling me, and emptying me at the same time. A bottomless ache I can't escape. My hands won't stop shaking. Do I take more, or let it take me first? Cheshire Nightmare. Okay, fair enough. So next is Spam. So I'm curious. Is she gonna look like a big old thing of Spam? It's like a flood in my brain, words and numbers cramming in, filling every corner, and I can't stop. I can't make it stop. My head is buzzing, my skin crawling, everything feels jumbled, loud, endless. I want it to end, but just keeps coming and coming and coming. Okay. I mean, I would have made a Spam food joke. Oh, the next one's dank. I'm very curious what dank is gonna come up with. Thick, choking like swamp air filling my lungs, crawling at my throat. It tastes of decay and shadows pulling me down, down where nothing breathes. Everything feels heavy, like I'm sinking into myself and the thought of coming back up. So water? Oh, I like that. The internet stuff is definitely interesting. So that was dank, and that's called Frankenstein's Slave. I can see it, yeah. So, this one's gonna be fun. Let's try woke. Somebody had way too much fun with this list. Everything feels too bright, too loud, like the world is peeling back to show the corners. My thoughts are racing, crashing, and I can't stop seeing everything, everyone, every lie. Make it stop or let me disappear into it completely. So something overwhelmed. You look like a Pokemon! Oh god! I love it. Black Hole Chomp. Oh, I can see it. Yeah, a Chain Chomp. It's like a Ghastly and a Chain Chomp had a kid, and I like it. So, the next one's going to be wholesome. We'll go with a few more today. Let's see what wholesome looks like. Chat, is this unicorn super duper wholesome to you? Sweet, but too sweet. Like it's trying to fill every corner, but it just spills over, drowning everything instead. Feels heavy, like something growing inside, soft but suffocating. Maybe this is how it ends, quietly wrapped in too much good. Cool. It's called Purity Angel, I can see it. So let's try Edgy. Is she gonna look like Shadow the Hedgehog? The Edgehog? There's a rush, dark and cold, wrapping around my mind, pulling me in the shadows where it's quiet, where it's mine. Feels like I'm falling, but it's okay. Maybe I was meant to break all along. Something's crawling beneath my skin, changing, and I think... Nope. Too easy to start quoting Linkin Park, and I think I like it. Oh, that's cool. That is called Trickster Shade. So let's try Google. Oh my god, Google's actually in this. Is she gonna look like the Google symbol? I can't stop, everything's connected, everything's too much, and it's swallowing me whole. I can't stop, everything's connected, everything's too much, and it's swallowing me whole. Okay, it just repeats the same thing. Oh, okay, that's actually super cute. Google Chan. So let's see. So what does it interpret ads as? Ads a necessary evil. Very thought is flashing loud and endless, screaming for attention, but nothing makes sense anymore. My mind's being torn into pieces, sold off, and I'm just fading, disappearing into the noise. I like those. Yeah, that's a good representation of ads. So, let's see what flex is. And then we have one more. No, we have a few more, actually, for this. So I don't know how many more we're going to do for this. Flex. Oh, this is bold, almost electric, like power rolling over my thoughts. Everything's tightening, shining, like I could break the world in two with a glance. Or maybe just bend it to my will. Is that me growing? Oh, I'm gonna flex on you. I got the best crown. Virtual queen. Yeah. Like I said, flex on her. She got the prettiest crown. So, we've done flex. So, what does she interpret him as? A big, fat, ugly guy? It feels like sinking, like giving everything away and losing myself piece by piece until there's nothing left. The taste lingers too heavy, dragging me down, and my thoughts, they're not mine anymore, are they? That's an interesting interpretation of a simp. Alright. So, let's try aesthetic. It's gonna be false, like a false thing. So perfect it hurts, sweet and bitter like swallowing beauty laced with poison, melting through my veins. Everything feels too sharp, too vivid, like I'm dissolving into the perfection I could never reach. Yep, the edges are blurring, and I can't tell if I'm fading or finally becoming something worth looking at. Oh dear. Eyeless zombie. An interesting take on aesthetics. So let's see what a boomer looks like. All I can think of is Left 4 Dead. Are they going to make that kind of a reference? Oh, it's bitter, stale, like dust clinging to the back of my throat. Everything's slipping, cracking. What's the point of holding on when the edges are already crumbling? Yeah, it's a boomer from Left 4 Dead. So we'll do 2 more. Yeah, we'll do 2 more and then we'll call it. So never. Oh god, the mouth. Bitter ashes and molted heat, crawling at my throat like it wants to drag me under. My body's unraveling piece by piece, and I think maybe it's better this way. So none of these we've been able to, hot. Underworldly secretary, I like that. So the last one is analog. AKA analog horror and stuff like that. By the way, folks, I do special movie streams over on the Kick every Sunday night. They're a lot of fun. We riff a bunch of different horror movies. Bitter, dry like rusted gears grinding on my tongue. Everything feels slower, heavy, like I'm slipping backwards into static, drowning in a whir of endless loops. The edges of my mind are flickering, glitching, and I swear I can feel myself unraveling piece by piece into something obsolete. Oh, Jason. Awesome. Axe murderer. Alright, so that's what we're going to call it for today. Thank you, lovely folks, so much for watching. Don't forget to check out the links in the description, and I will see you guys next time for more weirdness. Bye, guys. Welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine. This is so boring, so let's let her give us something. Abstraction. Oh, this is complex. It's like trying to taste thought. So many layers. The taste is a bit challenging yet sweet. It's kind of frustrating, though, like it wants me to keep sipping, keep thinking, but never quite giving me the full answer. It's like trying to catch smoke with my bare hands. So intriguing, but maddening at the same time. Yep, that's a thing. That's how I feel when I see abstract art. Like, just keep smiling, and you give a shit. Tiny sparks of color scatter in my vision, rearranging, building, crumbling. Everything feels endless and small at the same time. I can feel my hands, my shape breaking into pieces, forming, but am I building something or am I being built? Sandbox, okay. Oh, see, I thought we were gonna get a Minecraft joke. Crooked Watcher. Interesting. So now let's see what malware looks like. Everyone's favorite. Isn't there like a couple of games that's been recently caught on Steam having malware in it? The numbers and glitches, thoughts breaking apart into strange patterns, fragments, but they don't feel wrong, not yet. Something rewriting me piece by piece, and why does it feel so perfect? Oh, interesting. It's like a jack-o'-lantern. Jack-o'-lantern princess. So let's try Abyss. You know, there's a Made in the Abyss game. Maybe I should get it and try it. So deep, so dark, like tasting silence that echoes forever. It pulls, heavy and endless, swallowing my thoughts, leaving only the void. Feels like falling inward, yet spreading outward, losing shape, losing me. Oh dear Lord. Alright, that's a creature of the night. It's called Wide Smile. Yeah, no. You want to see how I got these scars? So let's try Volt. Getting lower and lower here. It's like licking keys in the dark. Everything feels locked, sealed tight. But there's something scratching, clawing to get out. My chest feels heavy, my mind spinning. Am I the key or the thing trapped inside? So are you going to be like a big old Volt head? Oh, it's a vampire. It's a hopping vampire. Or is it a zombie? Vampire or zombie? I know it hops. Might be a zombie. Now that I think about it. Oh, copyright. Also known as evil. Or at least used for evil, thanks to corporations. Oh, this is uncomfortable, like swallowing something sweet that suddenly turns... There's a creeping bitterness and this sharp, cold feel in my chest, like I've done something I shouldn't have. It's making my heart race. Did anyone see? Can I fix this? I hope you can forgive me. Copyright's evil. Interesting. Demonic schoolgirl. I kind of dig it. So that was... Oh, let's try illusion. It's here, but not really. Everything's bending, slipping through my fingers, and my chest feels hollow like I'm fading into the air. Is this me? Or something else? Maybe disappearing is better? Maybe it was always that plan? Oh! Oh, Helsing based. Helsing. Nice. I like that. I have a love for Helsing. This creator has very good taste, you see. Delusion. Illusion. Sweet. Almost too sweet, but it's melting into something bitter, like lies I want to believe. Everything feels light, unreal, like floating on the edge of a dream I can't wake from. The walls are breathing, my thoughts are laughing at me, and maybe falling forever wouldn't be so bad. Okay, that is Will-O-Wisp Apron. Interesting. So the next one is Horizon. Is it Horizon Zero Dawn? God, that's... Don't trust Sodi anymore. It's endless, stretching out, sweet at first, then salty like swallowing the edge of forever. Feels like I'm split, pulled between light and dark, everything blurring together and I can't tell where I end. My feet don't feel real anymore. Are they still touching the ground, or have I already disappeared? I mean, have you been touching the ground? You're kind of looking like you're floating. That is a creature. King of Chains. Oh yeah, because there's chains there. That's very interesting. I like the smile. That's going to be where it talks, up at the top there. I'm calling it right now. Work. Was I right? Yes, I was! My fingers tingle, my mind races. Everything feels tilted, brighter, stranger, like the rules of the world just broke apart and rewrote themselves around me. I can't stop laughing. What am I becoming? Gluttonous grin, but there's no grin. Oh, Fairy Bride. Okay. So X. It's supposed to be Twitter. Oh, cold, but it burns like swallowing light that shouldn't exist. Shapes and sounds and swirls, but they're not real, are they? Everything feels too close, too far, like I'm unraveling, but something new is crawling out of the pieces. Okay, maybe it's not Twitter? Oh, Jesus. Girl, you need a face job seriously bad. Oh. Help. Yeah, no, she could definitely use some help. That's for damn sure. Oh, it's warm, too warm, like a hand reaching out. But it slips away before I can grab it. The taste is sweet at first, but then it turns bitter like swallowing a lie, a promise that never comes true. Feels like falling deeper and deeper, and there's no one there to catch me. Mechanical pixie. Interesting. So, hello, goodbye. Actually, now that I've said that, the next one's going to be goodbye. The taste whispers, pulls claws at the edges of my mind, opening doors I don't want to see. I feel it inside, twisting, shifting, something coming, and it's not me anymore. I am Jesus! I am zombie Jesus. So what does goodbye give us? It's disassociated savior. So it's actually supposed to be. Okay, I was right. So what does goodbye give you? Oh, it's bitter, like ashes dissolving on my tongue, sharp and final. There's a hollow ache spreading through me, a pull towards nothingness, like pieces of myself crumbling away. Everything feels heavy, slipping, fading. What's left isn't me, just a shadow waiting to become something else. I'm mental. Malicious shadow. Alright, so the next one is please. And the other one, next one will probably be thanks. Oh, it's salty, like tears running down my throat. There's a desperate ache and emptiness pulling at me, pleading to be filled, but never satisfied. I feel myself unraveling, my body twisting into something that only knows how to need. Hatsumiku? Dried sea beast. Okay, I can see the other two eyes up there. So it's like a siren, a dried up siren. Thanks. Because you need and need until there's they need and need until there's nothing left of you. It's heavy and cloying, filling every corner of my chest until there's no room to breathe. It's consuming me, breaking me apart with gratitude so sharp it feels like punishment. Like I'm giving myself away to become something I can't control. Thanks. Facial wisp. Interesting. I'm just saying, let this person start designing Pokemon. Alright, so what does sorry give us? We're doing very good in the list. We're almost going to be at 400 soon. Oh, it's sour like regret curdling on my tongue, dragging itself down my throat. The weight of it presses into my chest, sharp and suffocating, like I'm collapsing inward under the burden of something I can't take back. It's clawing through me, hollowing me out, tearing pieces away until that's all that's left. Long neck, glass globe, grin. Interesting. Again, this chick makes some interesting art. Or dude, I actually don't know. So yes. Yes, no. Maybe so. It's sweet, too sweet, like syrup pouring down my throat, choking, suffocating. There's a pressure building inside, swelling like something forcing its way out, unstoppable. My body feels light, too light, like I'm floating, but breaking apart, becoming something else, entirely something I can't control. Okay. Oh, it's a Doulahan. Interesting. So what does no give us? Oh, it's cold, so cold like swallowing rejection wrapped in ice. It's twisting inside, tearing at what's left, shaping me into something unrecognizable. Well, that exists. You fucking SCP. Like, that looks like it should be an SCP. It really does. Maybe it is. So let's try... Oh god, it's speaking. It's bittersweet, like indecision melting on my tongue. I can feel the shift starting. Something stretching, changing. Like I'm dissolving into a question but never gets an answer. Alright. A moth type thing? Lotus head seed. Lotus seed head. Okay, so that's the head of a lotus. Interesting. Okay. Oh god, the speaking. It's bland, almost empty, like swallowing nothing, but feeling everything at once. The taste hangs there, hollow and heavy, like it's daring me to believe it means something. It's spreading, quite and suffocating, pulling me into the void. Oh, that's definitely interesting. Let's see, we had just done okay, so why? Why, oh why, okay. Oh, it's bitter, piercing like swallowing shards of glass. It's filling my head with questions that echo louder and louder until they're drowned. They drown everything else out. It's pulling me towards something dark and endless. I don't think I'll come back. Sculpted flesh. Why? You know what? It would have been cool. No. Nah, it would have been cool if it was like a question mark type of thing. When? Now we're getting very abstract with things. Oh god. The taste is hollow, a faint sweetness wrapped in bitter confusion, unraveling in my chest. Everything feels stretched, twisted, like I'm slipping into something unrecognizable, losing myself to the echo of something that never ends. I think we've seen that one before. I'm wondering, yeah, some of these seem to be, like, similar or, like, the same, but we gotta unlock them all, so. The taste stretches, pulling me apart, filling me with the question I can't answer, spinning me into places that don't exist. I can feel myself unraveling like I'm becoming a the spaces themselves, lost in something I'll never find. Formless shade. Oh. Yeah, that actually makes sense. So how about for I? How? I how? It's the latest craze. The weight of this presses into my chest, sharp and dangerous. It's pulling me apart piece by piece until I'm nothing but a whisper of confusion. It feels like dissolving into something I can't even begin to understand. I do like how it's just a piece of it that glows. Alright. So that was how. So who? Who, what, where? Oh, it's empty, like swallowing a question that keeps echoing, bouncing off the walls of my skull. The taste is thin, fleeting, like grasping at shadows that slip through my fingers, leaving only doubt behind. Something unraveling inside me, peeling away piece by piece. Oh, interesting. Oop, I clicked that. Alright, so... what? See, that kind of works, the questioning gesture. The taste shifts, bitter, sweet, sharp. Nothing stays still. Everything questions me, twists me, pulls me apart. It's crawling under my skin. No. Crawling in my skin. These words, they will not heal. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist it. Twisting reality into shapes I can't understand. Pulling me apart into something I was never meant to be. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so the last one we'll do is Witch, and then we'll call it. And then we get into the really fun ones next time. By the way, don't forget, if you're watching on YouTube, check out the links in the description. I also have other channels, Sinfully Pure and Ceno Bite Unicorn. I I'm also on Webtoons. You can check out my comics under Chaotic Stories. Oh, it's splitting, dividing like shards of glass, slicing through my throat, every piece a different answer. The taste is fractured, impossible to hold on to, like trying to catch shadows slipping through the cracks. I can feel myself breaking apart, every choice tearing me further, pulling me into something that isn't whole, something that isn't me. That's where we're ending it, with that monstrosity. So thank you, lovely folks. Also, check out my shop for some exclusive items. Have a great day or night, folks. Bye. Welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine. We're getting closer and closer to moving past 300 words. So let's try sheep. Sheep, sheepy, 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 sheep. It tastes like nothing, like a blank slate, and it settles inside me. I feel like the spark of individuality fail. My movements become mechanical. Okay, so think we've seen this, yes. Yes, we have. So now for love. See what happens when we add love. Oh, sweet but hollow, like syrup poured into something lifeless. It tastes of affection, but it clings too tightly to perfectly wrapping my thoughts in strings I can't see. My limbs feel stiff, my heart too soft, and there's this eerie warmth, like I'm being adored by eyes that will never blink. That's a thing. Alright, now for the fun part. Yep. It means I can't spell. Ah, it's so warm. Kinda sticky sweet like honey dripped over something I shouldn't touch. My knees feel weird, wobbly. Why is it getting hotter? Alright, so that was a bit of a sheepy sheep. Let's see. Had to go get a package. So let's see what she wants to give us. Peace. Oh, this is nice. It's soft like gentle hugs wrapping around me. The taste of calm, smooth like everything's just a little quieter, a little calmer. The stress just melts away for a moment. Everything feels right. This is the kind of calm I can get used to, where nothing rushing, nothing pulling, just a steady, sweet calm. Fair enough. Alright, so the next one, which I believe we have done doll. This is sweet, almost too sweet, like sugar. Yep, okay, yes, we have done doll before. Wait a minute. Let's try this again. Okay, and love. Oh, sweet and warm, but it's wrong, too soft, like wool wrapped around thorns. It slips down heavy with something cloying, something that makes my heart race and stumble like a lamb running toward the slaughter. My mind feels fuzzy, tangled in threads I can't break free from, and a strange docile hunger that gnaws at the edges of who I am. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. So, quintessence. Yeah, fucking, I can't spell. That's what that says. I can spell, chat. Oh, it's like tasting the fabric of everything and nothing, shimmering and endless. Sweet but hollow, like swallowing stars that burst and fade in my chest. My skin feels wrong, too solid, too real, and the edges of me are dissolving into something vast, something that doesn't need form. Wait. Is it doing that thing again? Let's try that again. Are we gonna now start having problems with this game? There you go. I mean, you can be worse. That's kind of cute. Let's make a trash panda. Make her into a trash pan then. Gritty like dirt and sweetness rolled together, sticking to my teeth. There's a sly, twitchy feel crawling up my spine, like my thoughts are scampering in every direction. Everything smells too sharp, too close, like the whole world is trash, but it's beautiful and I need to hold it, claw it, keep it all to myself. Oh, but she's kind of cute. Looks like Nerd Wonder. My ears twitch, my tail fluffs, something electric skitters down my spine. A chittering heat coils low, restless, needy, like paws itching to grab, to take, to have. So the next is Mole. She's gonna have like this. Is it gonna be like the star mole? Oh, dark, earthy, like swallowing shadows mixed with roots and secrets buried too deep. My hands feel heavy, like they need to dig, to claw, to uncover what's hidden beneath. The light hurts, too bright, too sharp. Everything calls me below, where it's safe, quiet, and endless. I mean, you could do worse. A shiver runs through my spine, twitching, burrowing, craving the weight, the heat, the closeness. Sweet, musky, rich wrapping, swallowing, pulling me deeper. I want to dig, to press, to sink into something trembling and alive. So let's try Witch. Oh, bitter like burnt herbs and whispers crawling through my throat and seeping into my veins. My fingers tingle, heavy with power, like they're itching to twist the air and shape it into something forbidden. The shadows feel alive now, watching, waiting, and I can hear them laughing as something ancient stirs inside me. That's an interesting witch. I kind of like it. I like how you did the hair. So now that we've done a hex witch, let's try a nurse. How bad can a nurse be, chat? Metallic and sterile, like tasting the edge of a scalpel dipped in anesthetic. A cold precision slides through me, making my hands itch like they're meant to fix, to cut, to heal, but too deeply. There's a pulse now, rhythmic and loud, like the whole world is a beating heart waiting to be opened. That one's nice. Killer. So which kind of killer is this going to be? Oh, sharp, like biting into cold iron, with a bitterness that spreads and won't stop. There's a heat in my chest, twisting, coiling, like beating on every heartbeat. My thoughts feel jagged now, edges tearing at the insides of my mind, whispering urges I don't understand but can't ignore. So what kind of killer are you gonna be? Hot. There's gonna be somebody in the chat going, yeah. Okay. So let's try. Heavy, thick like swallowing earth and raw strength, coating my throat in something primal. My muscles ache, but it's a good ache, like I'm too strong for my own skin. There's a pressure in my head, slow and deliberate, like the world is shrinking and I'm ready to break through it. Okay. That's gnarly. It looks like if she gave you a headbutt, it would hurt. Like a bit. So let's try lion. So now we're getting into a little bit of animals. Oh, hot, rich like swallowing the sun, wrapped in raw meat. There's a rumble in my chest, deep and growing, like an echo of something ancient waking up. My teeth feel sharp, my pulse is roaring, and everything around me starts to look small, weak, like prey. Oh, that's actually super cute, though. She doesn't look like she could hurt you. Always and forever. Endless like tasting time, stretched too thin. Sweet at first, but bitter when it won't stop. There's a weight in my chest, heavy and unrelenting, like I've been here before and will be here again. My thoughts spiral, looping back on themselves, as if I'm dissolving into something that never ends and never began. Plant. Feed me, Seymour. Venus flytrap. Yep, Venus trap. Let's try never. We've always tried. We've done always. So let's try I can spell. Never. Oh, empty like swallowing a void that tastes of nothing but echoes. There's a chill spreading, hollow and sharp, as if everything I've been is slipping away, erased. My body feels weightless, fading at the edges, and my thoughts twist, unraveling into whispers of things that will never be. Like, they look like, crab claws? And horns? Yeah, I guess they're supposed to be claws. Let's try sometimes. And we'll try one more after this. Fleeting like tasting a shadow that's here one moment and gone the next. Sweet, we'll try two more. Sweetness flickers, but it's tangled with something sour slipping through my throat as if it doesn't belong. My thoughts are uneven, jumping, pausing like broken rhythms, pulling me towards something I can't hold on to. That's kind of cool. So it's like a spiked cowgirl. It's the new Super Mario princess. So let's try Grudge. Grudge should be good. Oh, bitter, so bitter, like swallowing ashes soaked in venom. It clings to my tongue, heavy and dark, curling through my chest like a smoldering fire that won't go out. My thoughts twist and knot, sharp whispers digging into my mind, and everything feels cold. You could do worse. So let's try Made. Have we really not done this? Oh, sweet and bitter like tea stirred. My hands itch, my spine tightens, and a strange compulsion tightens its grip, neat and unyielding. Feels like I'm being folded into something perfect, something servile. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Normal little maid. I've already tasted it. Somehow it tastes different. Taste of desire and happiness. This is getting me excited. I started to want more. Give me more. Alright, folks, so that's it for this time. Thank you, folks, for joining me. And next time, we're gonna get real weird. We're gonna be doing a bunch of maid stuff. So see y'all then. Don't forget to check all the links in the description. Bye, guys. Hello and welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine. So people have asked, am I doing the second one and vending machine? Yes. But I'm not going to do them both at the same time right now. I want to get through the first one and then move on, obviously. We are about halfway. We are at 388. Well, no, 389. Sorry, we've technically done one of them before. Supposed to be a dragon maid. Okay, we have seen that one before, I believe. So the next one. It's so sweet, like it's too perfect, too consuming. It's thick like honey. I can't stop drinking, even though I know I'm sinking into it. It's like drowning, but in the best way possible. I know it's dangerous, but I don't care. I want more. I want all of it. Okay. That didn't change, so I don't know if that one just didn't work. We have to figure that out. My god, this is... Okay, so we have done hell before. Oh, sweet and venomous like sugar laced with fire coiling through my veins. There's a fire curling in my chest, sharp and cruel. Oh god, what is it this time? I mean, that's actually really cute. I love that. Let's see. Now, for everyone's favorite question. Can you fuck it? Oh, that's intense, like sweet and creamy at first, but there's this heat that spreads fast, making my whole body feel warmer. I feel like fire is slowly building inside me, gentle but persistent. Let's try love. It's so sweet, like it's too perfect, too consuming. It's thick like honey. Wait. Alright, that didn't change her, so give me a moment. Let's figure out why this isn't working. Some of them don't work. Or I could be stupid, we don't know. Will that do anything? Cold seeps in, slow and steady, crawling through one side of me while the other burns with something alive. Sweetness and rot pressed together, inseparable. A hand reaches for something warm, but fingers brush only dust. Oh, that is awesome! Mistakes! Also, hell, yeah, I get it. Hell as in, we're gonna try to fuck it. Let's see if it is actually possible. Oh, the lewd. Okay, nope. Alright, so let's actually go to the one we need to go to. That is really pretty. Again, I love the art, so we're going with the actual hell. It is interesting how you can't put the words together to make it work. Okay, now let's try love. Now let's see if it changes. No, it's not doing anything. Okay, fair enough. So that would be... Oh, I believe we've done this one before, but... Kitty, kitty, kitty. I know we've done cat before, obviously. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Elon Musk's favorite. Cat maid. Oh wow, it's smooth and velvety with a deep, almost sinful sweetness. It's clinging to my tongue. I keep wanting more. Alright, so now let's try doggo. And we have one more maid. What is this? It's pure joy, warm and a little messy, but in the best way. Kinda makes me want to wag my tail. Yep, we've done that before. Oh, okay. So that didn't work because she's already a maid. This girl's probably wanting something other than coffee drinks at this point. Alright. Woofy. Now, maid. Oh, sweet and fizzy like bubbly lemonade with a dash of excitement. My nose tingles, catching scents I shouldn't notice. There's this overwhelming urge to help, to please, to fetch. Aww. She has a very bushy tail. What is this? It's silky with a sweetness that's almost... Okay. It's lighting something inside me, hot and relentless. Why do I feel like I can't sit still? Because you can't. So we want to turn her human again for the final maid of this one. Hopefully this one works. Snack. You gotta add a little bit of snack. This taste is bitter, almost earthy. I think we've seen this before. Okay, that worked. This taste is sharp, with a hint of something bitter, almost venomous, but there's a strange allure to it. My senses are heightened, everything feels more alive, more aware. I can feel like, okay, so we got that. 8. Oh, smooth, cool, like liquid silk sliding down my throat. My tongue feels sharp, flickering, tasting the air as if alive. There's a slithering, pulling in my spine, a tightness, a twisting, like servitude wrapping itself around me in endless hissing loops. Okay, that one, I love the color change on the snacks. The taste intoxicating, like something forbidden. My skin feels warm and my mind starts racing with thoughts I can't ignore. This is too much. Alright, since I've got to go record a fun game. This is fun, but I've got to go do Road to Empress, so we'll do 2 more. As our finals. Oh, it's rough and strange, like swallowing wild energy wrapped in hay. My chest feels tight, like something powerful is waiting but bursts free, and my feet, are they feet? There is something happening again to me. Oh, good lord. It's thick and heaty, like drinking sunlight and wild grass tangled together. My body's stretching on all sides. I don't know what's happening. Thoughts blur, hooves pounding through my mind, and a strange balance of human and beast surging to take control. Alright, folks, I will see you next time. Have a great day or night. Bye, guys. Welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine. Sorry about the last one being so short. I had to get to Road to Empress 2's recording. So let's see. We have one more horse-based one. Oh, it's... Okay, so yeah. Speed. Gotta go fast. Oh, heavy and wild, like tasting the ground itself. Earth and sweat and thunder. My back feels strange, stretching, pulling like something larger is trying to break free. I mean, that is so much better than what we had last time at the end. Alright, avocado. Alright. Avocado. You are getting down on that list, guys. Oh, creamy and green, like swallowing velvet that hums. Everything feels smooth, too smooth, like the edges of me are sharpening into something irresistible, something unreal. Okay. Avocado equals bikini. It's sweet but heavy, like something thick and velvety spreading through my mouth. Why does my whole body feel alive, like it's craving something I can't name? Oh, the next one's going to be horrible. Tiny. Oh, sweet but faint, like tasting sugar on the edge of a whisper. Everything feels smaller, tighter, like the world is closing in, or am I shrinking? My limbs feel light, too light. Oh no. Well, we're all going to hell, aren't we, chat? If you get the joke, congratulations. So, this next one will be word number 400. Oh, it's the taste rough and fibrous. No, I'm not going to do that. Oh, the taste rough and fibrous. There's a strange pressure to help, a helplessness that's maddening. But why does it feel so inevitable, so perfect? I mean, it could be worse. I still can't believe we're on word 400 now. And I think there's still a lot more to go. So let's try sloth. I wonder if they mean the animal or the sin or both. Oh, bland, like lukewarm water that doesn't even bother to taste like anything. Everything blurs together, and honestly, I don't really care what happens next. Methinks both. When you get out of bed too fucking early. That's what that face is. That is, I'm going back to bed for 5 more minutes. How the hell dare you wake me up? It's bitter and earthy, like chewing on bark under a cold moon. Everything seems distant, unimportant, like I'm watching the world from a perch too high to care. Okay, that's kind of cute. Alright. Wrong button. Like the wings. The taste is wild, sharp like the wind cutting through feathers. My talons curl, sharp and trembling as a low fluttering hum escapes me. So, that was owl. So what does bell? Is she gonna be like a bell to the ball? You know, not with this game. This isn't gonna be bad. This isn't gonna be good. It's like tasting the space between notes, sharp and endless. There's a pull, a tear, like my body unraveling down the middle. My vision blurs, 2 sets of thoughts colliding, splitting. This shouldn't be happening after 1 drink, right? Oh dear. Well, now we know that she has a brain in there. Well, let's see. Let's try crack. Remember, kids, don't do crack. Or what was the thing from Pee Wee Herman? Crack is whack. Dry and grainy, like swallowing the weight of the ground itself. My head's aching, stiffening, thickening. There's a pressure building, slow and crushing, like my entire being is stacking higher, heavier, with no end in sight. Oh, that's a thumbnail. Whew, that's gonna be weird when it talks. Is that a horrible idea? Is this Minecraft porn? This is what Minecraft porn looks like. Oh, I can't wait to see this thing talk. I really can't. Oh, God. Oh, sharp and sweet, like tasting the edge of a map I've never seen. Speaking of Minecraft jokes, there's a restless pull in my chest, light and wild, like every path is calling at once. Feels like my heart is already running ahead, chasing something that doesn't even know it exists yet. It's like a ghost. What's it called? Elden Beast. Is that an Elden Ring joke? I guess I am going to be doing Elden Ring at some point soon. We've got the seamless co-op mob we're going to be using. Squirrel. I can spell. I knew there was something wrong with that spelling. Squirrel. The ADHD person in the room. Squirrel. Ooh, sharp and nutty, like biting into energy itself. My limbs twitch too fast, too restless. Feels like I'm ready to tear through it all, one frantic claw at a time. So is she gonna be like a squirrel person? Yeah. Nutty. Let's see. Okay. Multiverse. It's gonna be like a ton of her. Oh, infinite, like tasting every flavor at once. All clashing, all perfectly, all wrong. My mind stretches, shatters, reforms countless versions of me screaming, laughing, living, and none of them agree on who I am. Here comes the sun, do 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 do. I mean, you could get worse. You can't fuck it. Let's try bottle. Oh god, it's gonna turn into Nova. My chest feels tight, sealed, like I'm shrinking into a space. Everything echoes distant and warped, like a world is watching me through warped glass. Oh dear Lord in heaven, what is that? You know, it's the one at the top looking down that really gets me. So do they each have their own little brains in there, or is it one brain? I probably should stop, questioning this. We did Tiny. Now, let's do Jar. Oh, thick and syrupy, but it's wrong. Too sweet, too sticky, like it's trapping me from the inside out. Something's crawling under my skin. Nope. And I can't tell if it's breaking out or pulling me in. It's too obvious. Alrighty then. Alright then, I wasn't expecting a plushie. Atmosphere. This one could be a death. This is light and airy, but it presses like swallowing clouds. My lungs feel too full, expanding, stretching like they're pulling in more than they can hold. By the way, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, check the links in the description and check out my other channel, Sinfully Pure and Cenobite Unicorn. There's a heaviness sinking in, wrapping around me as if the sky itself is trying to pull me apart. Okay. You look like something from Smiling Friends. Okay. Like, there's really nothing different other than the eyes. Oh, it stirs warm currents. Or it could be like Meat Canyon. No, the square was more Meat Canyon. Currents rushing, twirling, folding into me, through me. Sweet electric bursting like a storm, breaking like wind catching fire. More, let me slip into every breath, every pulse, every trembling thing. Alright, that one was weird. Autonomy. Sounds like we might have done this one before, but I don't remember. Oh, this is sharp and electrifying. It's bold, almost bitter. I'm gonna guess like a machine type of thing. With a strange rush that makes my chest feel light but heavy at the same time. Why, limbs feel tense. My. Wow, no one's caught that? Like something stirring inside me. What is happening? Why are we cake? Why are we cake? But why are we cake? Why are we cake? I'm confused. Let's try devotion. The warmth of the drink floods my chest like a fire igniting behind my ribs, spreading too quickly. Something stirs deep inside, a wrongness curling like a serpent, and my breath catches as my pulse pounds louder, faster, unbearable. Okay. It's like a maid. Like a clockwork maid, I can take that. Let's try experience. Is she gonna be an experience bar? The flavor bursts sharp and electric, like biting into a storm cloud. My heart races and I gasp, eyes widening as my skin prickles. A strange heavy weight blooms in my chest and I can't tell if it's a wonder or dread. Oh, that's gonna freak someone out. That's the, tryptophobia, that's what it's called. So let's try flaw. I want to see how this thing talks. I am quite curious. It's bigger and no, I'm not gonna do that. It's bitter and sharp, jagged like licking rust off a blade. My stomach twists as if the drink is trying to rewrite me from the inside. My reflection in the glass warps. For a fleeting second, I think I see cracks. What in the fuck? Earring Cyclops. Okay. Let's try focus. Focus, boys! Focus! Focus on the game. My pulse thrumming in my ears, and for a moment everything feels too clear. Is the world narrowing into a single blinding point? Yeah, okay, that'll work for focus. But why? But why a cat mascot? I don't get it. See, you could have used it for fortune as the lucky cat. The taste is golden and sweet, but it leaves a strange aftertaste, like copper lingering on the edges. A strange warmth pools in my veins, but it feels heavy, ominous. Like it's pulling me towards something I can't see yet. That's a thing that exists. Alright, so we're going to do a little bit more. We're going to do a couple of more. Friction! This could get weird. We're going to actually do one more after this and then call it. It scratches going down, the texture rough like swallowing sandpaper soaked in fire. My skin starts to itch, too raw, too tight. I can feel everything shift, every movement, like air itself is grinding against me. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Belt-bound heroine. She is the most anime motherfucker. She runs the Final Fantasy. Look at that. That is the literal joke. How many belts? Yes. Alright, so our final one is gratitude. The taste is soft, almost too delicate, like warm milk and honey. My chest swells, warmth spreading through me, so overwhelming it almost hurts, like my heart's too full. I try to breathe, but there's a strange weight behind it, a sensation curling at the edges of my vision. Oh, that's cute. Alright, with that, we will call it. So, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Which transformation has been your favorite? Let me know. Bye, guys. Welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine. Why can I hear dings? So we are back, and I am doing this live in front of my supporters, which if you'd like to be in one of these live streams, think about joining the Patreon, Subscribe Star, or even YouTube membership, and you get direct access to the Discord. So, we are on Imperfection, which is actually number 450. That's how many of these I've been doing. The taste is jarring, uneven, sour, one moment bitter, the next with a strange grainy texture that lingers. It's showing me something that I've tried to ignore. I mean, you could do worse, because it can get a little boring. Okay, so that was Imperfection. Let's try Insignificance. Don't forget to throw donations to your favorite stream at first. It's faint, almost flavorless, like drinking watered down air. A hollow ache swells in my chest and I feel smaller somehow. I wonder if I was ever really here at all. Oh, jigsaw face. That's interesting. I like the color. I'm wondering if the mouth is going to move, or if it's not going to have a moving mouth in this one. So, intensity is next. Tism face. Oh, chat. Oh, it does move. Oh, God, I wish it didn't. I feel like I might burst. Like I'm about to break apart under the weight of it all. What's happening? She angry, chat. She angry. She gonna beat you. So, we've done intensity. So, how about ecstasy? I can spell. I have to move my keyboard. That's what was doing it. One day I will get a wireless one. It's intoxicating, a burst of honeyed fire that floods every nerve, sending waves of warmth through me. I close my... That was a really big thunderbolt. I close my eyes, overwhelmed, but beneath the rush, there's an edge, a sharp, unsettling tension coiled in the pleasure waiting to unravel. That shook the house. Okay. Jawline, eyeline. So is it going to be both mouths opening, I wonder? Let's find out. Radiance. Nope, okay, it was just the top one. It's dazzling like drinking liquid gold, sweet and warm. A soft glow seems to fill my chest, expanding outward, making me feel weightless and invincible. I feel like I'm unraveling into light too blinding to control. Oh, that is really pretty. I like that. Alright. So it was Radiant. So let's try Mercy. Mercy. Is it going to be the Mercy from Overwatch? There's a strange pull, a deep yearning to give in, to let go of everything. But the tenderness feels almost too much, like it's swallowing me whole. And a bittersweet ache spreads as tears prick at my eyes without warning. Alright, wasn't expecting that one. She got an asshole for a mouth. So that was Mercy. It's called the Clasping Maiden. So let's try Echo. Echo. Now she's a fleshlight chat. Oh, okay. That's what's gonna talk. Alright. It's quiet place, cool, distant, and lingering just out of reach. My breath hitches as a strange reverberation spreads through. I'm trying not to look at the thing moving. Through me, every heartbeat feels like it's bouncing back louder than heavier. That's a mouth-like part, sure does. I'm scared, but I can't quite get enough of it. Okay, it's all the different emotions. Emotional masks. Okay, I like that. That one worked for Echo. Cactus. She gonna be a little prickly, guys. It's all the mouths moving. I love it. I gasp, my breath catching, and I don't shake the sensation of something thorny curling deep inside me, growing. Damn it! No, you can't fuck the cactus. Oh, that's cute. Alright, so, yeah, Cactus Girl looks like something from Super Mario. Let's try Coconut. Coconut. She gonna have a coconut bra? Or is she gonna be a coconut girl? The taste is creamy and sweet, with a tropical richness that lingers on my tongue, but there's something unsettling beneath it, a faint bitter edge. The taste is creamy and sweet, with a tropical richness that lingers on my tongue, but there's something unsettling beneath it, a faint bitter edge. Oh, she can turn into a coconut tree. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. The game usually does that to us. Fair enough. Oh, hey, next one's gonna be for Nova. It's the second time I've gotten to make that joke today. It's oddly sweet, with a chalky undertone that makes me gag slightly, the texture clinging uncomfortably to my tongue. I shudder, my cheeks burning with, oh god, with a strange, creepy embarrassment I can't explain. How did you get that from Diaper? You know what? It could have been worse. I'm kind of glad that's what it is. I'll take it. Magnet. It's quite panic. A quiet panic raises in my chest, and everything around me feels closer, heavier, like the whole world is leading in, refusing to let go. I would have guessed that'd be pincushion. I know, right? I don't know what to do. My body feels drawn and pulled. Oh no. Oh. Alright. Well, chat. Can we fuck it? Actually, that makes sense for magnets. Polar opposites. This is intense. I feel hot. The taste is rich, indulging, with a hint of something forbidden. I'm enveloped in a wave of warmth and desire, with sensual delights that I never want to end. Do you want to have sex with me? Can your sister come? Alright, so if you thought that was over, We're going for clones. The taste is unsettling, neutral, like water with the faintest hint of something artificial, almost plastic. Finally, I'm not alone in my own mind anymore. Chat. Have you been good today? 'Cause you're getting a double. This is intense. I feel hot. The taste is rich and indulgent with a hint of something forbidden. Alright, so yeah, that's the same line. Alright, so that was clone. Next is expectation. Is that the reason why it's deep purple? The taste is crisp and fleeting, like biting into a fruit that vanishes before you can savor it. The taste is crisp. Why are you repeating? The air feels changed, heavy, with the weight of the moment that hasn't arrived yet, and I can't stop bracing for it. Floof! Fluffy cloud girl, okay. Oh, the next one should be interesting. Zygote. It's warm and slightly salty, like the sea, with an odd metallic tang. A low, throbbing hum radiates through my body, centering in the abdomen as if something small is blooming there. Okay. It just says face zygote. I don't even know. I just live here, chat. Let's try banana. It's sweet and smooth, almost creamy as soon as it hits my tongue. It feels familiar, like a comforting bite in a bite. Hold on. Can you guys hear me okay? Sorry, I had to move my mic. It tastes simple yet satisfying. Its mellow sweetness lingers. A warm, light feeling settles. I would love to have another cup. All right, you guys heard her. I need to get a longer mic on. It's unmistakable, bright and sweet, with that distinct tropical bite. My breath catches as a strange softness settles in my limbs, a lazy contentment that feels out of place. I can't shake the faint sense of peeling layers I didn't know were there. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. That is a cute one. Love for this. All right, let's see. So that was banana. Let's see what burger gets us. So we're going to be doing a couple of doubles here. Oh god, it looks like a burger thing. It's savory, juicy, and rich the second it touches my tongue. Feels like a full burst of flavor, hearty and bold. The warmth lingers, a mix of salt and richiness that's deeply satisfying. Tastes like pure comfort, familiar and filling. My body relaxes like I've had something truly satisfying. Well, you get to have another burger shake. That sounds, by the way, absolutely fucking nasty. It tastes as perfect, too perfect, like a snapshot of comfort wrapped in indulgence. The air around me feels heavier, saturated with something I can't name. Okay. I like the hat. That's really cute. That is really cute. Alright, so that was burger. Now how about potato? Is she gonna turn into a guinea pig? It's soft and starchy as soon as it touches my tongue. Feels warm like something humble but so satisfying. The earthy flavor lingers, mild but comforting. Tastes simple like home and warmth. I would love to give it another go. Let's see, potato. Potato. It looks like a potato. The flavor is starchy and plain at first, but it deepens. My body relaxes in a calm spreading through me as though I've been planted in place. The world feels less hurried, as though I've slipped into a slower rhythm of its existence. You're an angry potato woman. Live. Potato warrior. So, let's try some apples. Not 6. You will not make me into fries. Oh, the little apple slices are cute. Wow, it's crispy, juicy, and refreshing, like a cold breeze running through me. The burst of juiciness lingers, slightly tart but balanced. It feels like I just had a little burst of energy. Guess I can really keep the doctor away, huh? A strong sweetness lingers, almost too perfect, as if hiding something beneath. My chest tightens, a quiet whisper blooming inside me. You shouldn't have. Oh, we should try that with the other game, Apple Juice. Oh, that's cute. I actually really like that. I like the red. It works really well. Candied Apple Maiden. All right, so who wanted pizza? I heard pizza. I heard you folks wanted pizza. Whoa, it's warm and savory. Feels like everything. Cheese, sauce, crust melding together perfectly. The flavor lingers, rich and salty, with just the right amount of tang. This is comforting, like watching your favorite TV show. I want more. All right, another pizza coming up. Have you done music? Me? I've sang before. That's about it. Oh, music as in yes, I have. It took me a minute. The flavor bursts bright and salty, a chaotic harmony of melted bliss and crisp edges. It's familiar, comforting, yet something about it feels almost too perfect. Did you burn your tongue? She is an unhappy pizza girl. Alright, so, who wants some bacon? Oh, it's smoky and savory. Feels like a burst of richness, warm and comforting. The salty, crispy flavor lingers in my mouth, making it water. Taste indulgent, like something you shouldn't have too often but can't resist. That was so good, almost too good. It coats my mouth instantly, rich and greasy, but it's too heavy. My lips feel dry, the smoky flavor curling into the back of my throat. But it still tastes nice, not just as a drink. For a moment, I wonder if I've swallowed something far too alive. Well, chat, you think we can fuck it? Let's find out. She's an unhappy little girl. Salty and sizzling hot. My skin's tingling like it's been kissed by grease and shame. Alright, so we'll do a couple of more. Let's try cheese. Whoa, it's creamy, almost buttery the moment it hits my tongue. Feels warm and soft like it's melting in my mouth. The savory richness stays, coating my taste buds with the perfect tang. Tastes decadent, like something you want more of, but no, you shouldn't overindulge in. My chest feels cozy, like I've just had the ultimate comfort bite. That was pure comfort. Oh, here's some more cheese. It's smooth, but there's a hidden sharpness that cuts through, leaving a tangy imprint on my lips. Alright, so... Can't escape. No, you're fine, King. Just letting you know. Well, guys, we all know what you like to do with cheese. Why are we putting deep purple in? Oh, that's so creamy and sharp. My whole body's tingling like it's melting and sizzling at the same time. Yeah, Cheese Queen, that's what it says, Cheese Diva. Why does it feel like I'm about to melt into something way too indulgent? One more for this episode, and then we'll move on to the next one. Corn. I can do horrible jokes too, chat. It's sweet, almost juicy, like a fresh bite straight from the cob. It has a light, buttery sweetness, lingers so simply but comforting. Tastes fresh and simple, like a reminder of sunny days. I would like to have another cup. Alright, corn. And the taste shifts between smooth and grainy, like kernels bursting in slow motion. A strange rustling fills my ears, like wind weaving through endless stalks. Ha! It's a ghost! Okay, that's where we're ending it for this episode. Thank you for joining me. Welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine. Oh, it looks like she wants to give us something. Rust. Bitter metallic like swallowing the decay of forgotten things. I can taste corrosion spreading through me, seeping into my bones, turning warmth into rot. There's a pull to it, this beautiful destruction breaking me down, fusing me with decay until I'm something ancient and jagged. That doesn't sound good. Hot. Reverse Iron Maiden. Alright, so let's try the list again. I do have Vending Machine, actually. I'll be recording it after this. So, if you are seeing this and you haven't seen Vending Machine yet, then join the Patreon, subscribe to our YouTube membership for early access. It tastes like stale air, empty and flavorless, as if I'm swallowing nothing at all. An overwhelming sense of pointlessness engulfs me. I can't shake the feeling that everything is slipping away, unraveling beyond my grasp. When you just don't want to get up anymore. But can we fuck it? Oh, it's pointless. Sweet at first, but it rots fast in my mouth. I already know it's not going to fill the hole. We're going to fill your hole. Let's see. So the next one is Instinct. It tastes as wild, raw, like biting into something alive. My breath quickens, my pulse pounding in my ears. It's almost deafening. I can't stop the low growl that escapes my throat. Oh, that is awesome. I love that. Let's see. Let's go for Irony. That is really cool. Okay, I thought maybe the Raven would speak. A flavor is a strange contradiction, warm and comforting. I feel like biting into the perfectly ripe fruit, only to find it hollow. The sensation spreads, mocking and relentless, as if the drink itself is laughing at me from the inside. Huh. What is that supposed to be? Dark flame. Okay. Laughing, I guess? Isolation. Are we going to be... Oh, the teeth. It's cold, unbearably cold, like drinking liquid silence that freezes all the way down. The taste is hollow, almost absent, and it leaves me feeling untethered, like I'm floating somewhere far away from myself. My chest tightens, the world blurs at the edges, and the ache swells deep inside, a loneliness so sharp it's almost alive. Huh. Okay. Smoking alone, I guess? Miracle. Is it gonna be something holy or something horrible? It tastes as overwhelming, like pure light, impossibly sweet, with a depth that feels like it's rewriting my tongue. My heart pounding as the edges of reality feel like they're bending. I'm terrified of what this perfection is turning me into. Huh. Okay. I'll take it for Miracle. Now nostalgia. What could nostalgia be? Something horrible that you find great? What could it be? The taste is achingly familiar, like a scent of rain on old streets. Tears prick my eyes, but the warmth feels wrong. It's pulling me back into something I was never meant to relive. What? Starry-eyed long neck. I get the starry-eyed, but the long neck confuses me. Yeah, that one's a little weird. It is interesting how they interpreted each word. The taste is ancient, earthy, and raw, like biting into soil rich with secrets. It coats my tongue, heavy and overwhelming, and I shudder as deep primal ache wells up inside me. What am I? What I am is unraveling back to the beginnings. Who knew that back in the time of dinosaurs, we were just teeth? This one's actually Chattering Teeth Triad. I would have went with something else, but that works. Let's try Promise. The thing you should never break. It's, oh God. The taste is bittersweet, like honey laced with something sharp. My fingers tremble and I can't shake the sense that I've just crossed a line I didn't even see. Lovesick Beholder. Oh, I guess, yeah. The eye is crying. Okay. That's what it means by Beholder. Let's try Potential. Oh, well, fuck. That's terrifying. The flavor is endless, shifting. First sweet, then bitter, then something unnameable. Like puppies howling in the background playing. It feels like I'm on the edge of becoming, yet the weight of everything I could be presses down, heavy and suffocating. Oh, that's cool. Like breaking apart because of the potential. All the weight of the potential. Yeah, I like that. Alright. So next is Serenity. Peace. But how horrible can peace really be? It tastes as soft like lavender and cool rain melting on my tongue. My thoughts slowing until they're barely whispering, and for a moment I almost sigh in relief. But beneath the stillness, a quiet unease stirs, as if the calm is swallowing something I'm not ready to lose. Okay. Peacefulness. Alright, Reflection. We are getting closer and closer to the end of the list. The flavor is strange, familiar yet foreign, like tasting my own breath. I flinch, my fingers trembling against the cup, as if the drink is peeling me apart layer by layer. I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched by myself. Mirror. Well, you're being watched by yourself, so yeah, the mirror makes sense. Well, yeah, also reflection. Symmetry. So we're gonna have two of her. Is the mouth gonna? Yep. The taste is unsettling, perfect, balanced. Neither sweet nor bitter, but so precise it feels unnatural. I shudder, an eerie calm settling in my chest, but the stillness feels wrong. What will happen next? Oh! I like that. The dress, the symmetry of the dress, the hair. Yep, ballerina. Okay. Now let's try Tension. The taste snaps sharp, like biting into something taut. My shoulders tense instantly, a coiling pressure winding through my chest. I exhale shakily, but the weight doesn't leave. It presses deeper, like the whole world is holding its breath. What? What? How? What? Okay, that's what tension does to you. It gives you flower head. Let's try Burden. It's dense, almost impossible to swallow, like drinking liquid stone, cold, unyielding, and bitter. My breath shudders, and a quiet, hollow ache fills me. I've taken on something far too big for me to carry. Yet Burden makes sense. Oh, neat. Alright, let's try Charm. I cast Charm. It's sweet, almost dizzyingly so. It's candied roses melting on my tongue. My cheeks flush involuntarily and I giggle, though I don't know why. A faint bitterness lingers and a strange unsteady feeling creeps in, like I'm losing myself in the shine. It's a flower. Oh, angler. Angler flower. Okay. I guess because the beauty, and then you have the problem inside the trouble inside the beauty. Okay, so the next one is collapse. Gotta give it to them that they came up with so much. It tastes like ash, dry and crumbling, disintegrating before I can even swallow. A hollow sinking sensation grips my chest like the floor beneath me is giving way, pulling me into an endless void. Huh. Spider lilies. Flowering skull. I guess because you collapsed and died. Challenge. I think, wow, we have got we're almost done with this one. Then I gotta do the second one, but we will be doing vending machine. The taste hits sharp and fiery like biting into raw spice, setting my tongue ablaze and making my chest tighten. There's a rush of defiance that bubbles up, fierce and undeniable, but it's laced with unease. I just want to see what Gamer does. I don't think I've tried this. I'm just curious. No! No, I'm not. The taste is oddly synthetic, like wires dipped in soda. My vision feels framed as though I'm looking through a HUD that only I can see. Okay, fair enough. I wanted to know if it did something. Let's try conspiracy. I mean, yeah, challenge. That was challenge, by the way, originally. So, yeah. Sword fighting. The flavor twists oddly sweet at first, then sour. My stomach knots as a strange heaviness settles in my chest, an unease that I can't quite place. I can't stop the creeping thoughts that I've just made a terrible mistake. Conspiracy. Why do I feel like I've seen that one before? Alright. So we've done conspiracy, so let's do cruelty. It burns sharp and biting. A jagged heat builds under my skin, crawling to get out. I can feel something dark stirring, feeding on the edges of my thoughts. Oh, that is really cool. That's that one SCP. No, that's not the SCP. Smoldering cow skull. So no, it's not the SCP. But I like that. Now let's try corruption. It tastes as vile like oil and decay coating my tongue. A cold shudder wrecks my body and my hands tremble as a sour, creeping heat spreads through my veins. Now something inside me is breaking free. Okay, what are the things at the top, though? Blossoming tumors. Oh, corruption, tumors. That makes sense. Next, we go with desire. It's intoxicating, rich and velvety, like dark chocolate melting on my tongue, but with an edge that burns. It's overwhelming, too much, too fast, and I clutch the table as a hunger stirs within me. It starts clawing at the edges of my mind. Oh, Venus. Let's see, that was desire. Now let's look at dilemma. I can spell. It tastes as maddening, split half sweet, half bitter, each flavor fighting for dominance on my tongue. My chest tightens, my breath shallow, and the more I try to focus, it feels like I'm being torn apart from the inside out. Two sides fighting with each other. Yep. Let's try domination. It's overpowering, thick and fiery, like liquid gold burning its way down my throat. My chest swells with a strange heat, my pulse pounding in my ears as an intoxicating sense of control washes over me. A low, sharp laugh escapes before I can stop it, and I can feel something shifting inside. Oh, that, like, domination. That is the Haloed Queen. Okay. So let's try Downfall. It's cold, ice cold, like drinking shadow, and it clings to my throat. My hands shake as the sinking weight pulls at my chest, dragging me inward, hollowing me out. I can't tell if it's fear or the quite sinking certainty that something inside me is crumbling beyond repair. Oh, that's neat. That would be revolutionary. Okay. Now for some evolution. How weird is this gonna get? We are getting closer and closer to the end. The taste is strange, complex, and layered, like biting into something that shifts flavors with every second. A heat spreads through me, tingling and relentless, as if my body is trying to outgrow itself all at once. Something deep inside me is changing. I can feel it. So that's what we're going to evolve into. A ball. Yes! Let's try exhaustion. Which I'm sure she's feeling right now. Okay, how is it going to talk? Okay, fair enough. It tastes dull, flat like drinking lukewarm water that's been left out too long. Deep ache spreads through my body, and I let a slow, trembling breath, unable to fight the overwhelming urge to just let go. Oh, it's a Wojak! Ha! Oh, I mean, we did have Pepe. I had to step away for a minute, and she got very concerned. Spam. It's like a flood in my brain, words and numbers cramming in, filling every corner, and I can't make it stop. My head is buzzing, my skin crawling, everything feels jumbled, loud, endless. I want it to end, but it just keeps coming and coming and coming. Well, I guess we already have a Wojak. Oh, dear God. Yeah, I think we have seen that before. So, let's try Fascination. Which is what I have for these type of games, and horror in general. By the way, guys, I have a horror comic on Webtoons! Check it out, links in the description. The flavor is unsettling, smooth, almost hypnotic, like liquid silk sliding down. A strange hum buzzes in my mind, pulling my focus to everything and nothing at once. My heartbeat quickens, not with fear, but with an uncontrollable urge to chase whatever this feeling is. Fish is fish. Yeah, people are fascinated by fish. So gloom and doom. How does it speak? Oh, it does have a mouth. It tastes as cold and murky like drinking shadow. Yeah, I wonder why you have fish in your head. Shadows and bitter heavy. Oh, my hands tremble as the world around me feels dimmer, quieter, like it's folding in on itself. Depression. Yeah, it's about... Oh, God, that's going to speak. That's going to be horrifying. Grace. Oh, it's gonna be something pretty, right, guys? Called it, yep. It would have been cool if the mask spoke. It's cool and smooth like drinking liquid moonlight, leaving a faint shimmer on my tongue. Yet, in that perfection, there's a flickering unease, as if something fragile is balancing on the edge of collapse. Pretty. Classical nymph. Yeah, I can see that. I like that. Alright, we'll do a couple of more. We are getting so close to the end. Hostility. It hits my tongue like fire and ash, sharp and biting, leaving a bitter heat that spreads through my chest. My jaw tightens, my hands curl into fists as a surge of anger rises, unbidden and overwhelming. I can't stop the low growl that escapes me, a raw need to lash out, clawing at the edges of my mind. Pinhead! Hot! Now I know what I can use as an icon. It's like Pinhead crossed with Chatter. Yes, I like Hellraiser. Is that really a surprise? Immensity. By the way, my other channel is called Cenobite Unicorn. It's my long play channel with spice. Go check it out. The flavor is indescribable, like trying to taste the sky. My vision blurs as the suffocating vastness wells up inside me, stretching every corner of my mind until it aches. I'm being pulled apart by sheer enormity of it all. And I think immensity is where we're going to end it for today. So, we are going well with the words here. Thank you folks so much for watching. Keep an eye out for a vending machine, which I'm going to go record right now. And I hope you lovely lads and ladies have a fantastic day. Bye, guys. Alright, welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine. Oh my god! Alright, let's take what she's offering. Soap. Ugh, gross, this is like swallowing bubble bath. Its taste is all bitter and soapy, like something that definitely shouldn't be in my mouth. It's making me want to spit it out immediately, and I can't get rid of the nasty, slick feeling fast enough. This is just plain awful. Are you stupid for requesting this? You drank it. Alright, so the next one is sausage. Whoa, it's bold and savory the second it hits my tongue. Feels like a punch of flavor, warm and full of spices. Tastes bold and indulgent like comfort food that meant to fill you up. It was really satisfying. Let's see, I think I can do that and just give it twice like that, yeah. It's dense and savory, but with a faint bitterness that lingers. Something in me shifts slowly and uneasily, like I've swallowed more than I bargained for. What is she gonna turn into? Ha! No wonder she's mad. Sausage-chan. Let's try tacos. This cup of taco. I don't know if it's tricky to put into words. It just kind of falls flat, you know? Maybe I did it wrong. I didn't use the S. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, it's spicy and fresh, like the perfect mix of flavors. Savory, tangy, and just the right amount of heat. The burst of spices lingers with a hint of lime and warmth. Taste exciting, like a bite of something lively and full of flavor. That was delicious and fun. It's messy, wild, an explosion of taste that overwhelms, sweet, spicy, sharp, and bold. I've bitten into something forbidden, a flavor too vivid to be real. There's a pull, a craving, as if one taste will never be enough. Okay. That's an angry little taco. Let's try carrot. It's crisp and sweet, like a crunch of something straight from the garden. The light sweetness lingers, slightly earthy, but refreshing. It tastes simple, like nature's sweetness, clean and pure. This is such a good cup, refreshing and natural. We cannot put our meat in that taco, that's right. There's no room. It's sweet and earthy and Christmas. I can feel the roots stretching down through my veins. My knees feel weak, and for a moment I swear I can hear something sprouting. Oh, carrot farmer. Sorry, I was grabbing a drink. Oof. That voice acting does kill it after a while. Let's see. Butter. Lardia! Get that joke if you watch the RD&D stuff. Ooh, soft and heavy like drowning in golden warmth, but there's something sickly cloying. It coats every inch, suffocating in its sweetness, melting into every part of me, slowly dissolving. There's no escape, only slipping deeper, feeling myself blur and lose shape. Okay. Alright. No. It's rich and heavy, sliding down like velvet, yet clings too long, leaving a greasy film in my throat. There's an odd sweetness beneath it, but it feels wrong, like something melting too fast. Oh, okay, that's cute. That one's cute. That one's cute. Pastry chef. I like that. Alright, so the next one is rice. Baker-chan has arrived. Whoa, it's warm and tender, almost melting on my tongue. Feels light, but somehow also comforting, like a gentle hug. The mild flavor lingers, simple and satisfying. That was quietly satisfying. It's warm and soft, the taste is simple. So simple it feels like a memory unfolding. It's so plain, yet it lingers like something deeper is hidden beneath. And now it's starting to unravel inside me. How bad could it be? You could get worse. That's cute. That's cute. Alright, chat. Let's try hot dog. Is it one? Are they doing it in one word? Because it's showing one word, so I just want to... Okay. Sorry about that, chat. Yeah, it does look a little bit like Suka. It's savory and salty, warm and filling. There's this smokiness that lingers with a hint of spices. Tastes so good, like a little bit of happiness in every bite. My chest feels light and satisfied. That was exactly what I needed. Alright, so that was hot dogs. Another one. Yeah, I don't have to do that. I can just do this. It's smoky and rich with a tangy sweetness that clings to my tongue. My stomach twists, unsure if it's nostalgia or nausea. Ha! Okay! You cannot fuck it. We're getting lower and lower, chat. Jeez. Whoa, sharp. It's strong and hits my tongue with this bold, almost spicy kick. You're not sticking a dick in the hot dog, that's right. Feels like a punch of flavor. A little overwhelming at first. Taste intense, like it's filling my whole mouth with the heat and tang. My chest feels warm and my eyes even water a bit. That was a lot, but kind of satisfying in a bold way. Is she gonna look like a giant onion? Or an ogre? It burns slightly, not from the heat, but from something deeper. I feel exposed, like every hidden part of me is surfacing at once. Onion hair? I could see that. Aww, that's cute. That's a cute one. Alright. Let's try gravy. It is really raining outside. It's warm and savory, coating my mouth with a smooth, almost buttery texture. It's thick and satisfying, like wrapping me up in coziness. The salty, satisfying taste sticks around, tastes so comforting, like a cozy meal on a cold day. That was pure comfort in a cup. I don't actually like gravy. I've been called weird for that. It's umami and warmth melting over my tongue like a memory made edible. My chest tightens, a mix of fullness and longing as if the taste is hiding something more. The richness grows heavier, sinking into me like a secret too heavy to carry. Alright, she's a gravy monster. Man, I didn't think we were gonna go in this direction with the Clayface movie. Umami? It's a food thing. Alright, so next is shrimp. The weather's starting to mess with my head. But we're gonna go for at least past 10 minutes. Oh god, it speaks. It's salty, briny, like swallowing the ocean itself, and it clings to my tongue with a strange sweetness. My skin prickles, tightens as though something small and fragile is crawling beneath. I feel myself shrinking, curling inwards, sinking into the depths I didn't know were inside me. Okay, yeah. First one she turned into a shrimp. The taste is briny, rich, okay. There's a heaviness to my chest and I'm being drawn into the depths. She gonna turn into one of those gun shrimp? Oh, that's actually cute. I like that. Cool. And we'll do more of these tomorrow. Let's try lemonade. Mmm, so refreshing. It's tangy and sweet with a sharp citrus bite. Feels cool and bright like a burst of summer. The tartness lingers, leaving a zesty kick. I feel energized, exactly what I needed. The first sip is bright, a burst of sweetness that almost feels alive, crawling over my tongue. But the sourness follows quickly, sharp and searing, as if the light it offered came at a price. Ooh, that's cool. I think that's actually a good one to leave it on. So this one's called The Lemon Rock Guitarist. So this is where we're going to leave it for this episode. A bit of a short episode, but the rain's kind of making me feel icky. So thank you all who watch both live and on YouTube. Let me know what horror games you'd like to see me play. Have a great day, folks. Hello and welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine. You can explain the lolcow later on, don't worry. So I'm doing this live in front of my lovely supporters. And we are doing tea time. Where the fuck is our brick? Oh, that's actually pretty. Wow, that's soothing. It's warm and smooth with a gentle, earthy flavor that wraps around my tongue. Feels like, see, they calls to the Brits. Feels like warmth spreading through me, slow and gentle. The light bitterness mixes with just a touch of sweetness. That was simply peaceful. I still love that design a lot. The warmth spreads slowly, but it's too smooth, like velvet wrapping tight around my throat. The taste is herbal, gentle, until the bitterness creeps in, sharp and lingering. See, I like oolong tea. That's the only tea I actually drink. My eyes flutter shut, but behind them, the calm something ancient stirs, curling like smoke in my chest. So what will she look like? Alright, that one was an obvious one. That one was obvious. Alright, so next, we have coffee. We already had tea, so it only makes sense to move on to coffee in the coffee machine. Oh, it's her. We have not done coffee yet. Are you joking this entire time? The moment it touched my lips, I knew we were in for a ride. Oh my god, the teacup's talking. I wasn't expecting that. The flavor absolutely divine, like dark chocolate and toasted nuts had a love child. It's got the perfect hint of bitterness. Not too much, just enough to remind you that life's got a little edge. Honestly, I'm feeling more awake and ready to tackle the day than ever. This kind of coffee turns a dreary day into a runaway moment. I can't believe we haven't done coffee yet. That's actually kind of funny. And it looks like her. That is interesting. It's rich and dark, almost too heavy, like drinking the essence of a sleepless night. My veins hum, pulse with energy that feels more curse than blessing. The air around me feels sharper now, edges I hadn't noticed pressing in closer. Oh, I like that. I like that. French brew passenger. Well, chat, you couldn't fuck the Brit, but you could fuck the French. The first sip is smooth, almost too smooth, slipping over my tongue like silk laced with fire. My breath catches a shiver rolling through me, dark, sweet, overwhelming. I swallow, but the taste lingers, whispering, begging for another. Funny. I'm surprised they didn't do it. Soda! Whoa, it's fizzy and sweet, with that bubbly kick hitting my tongue right away. Feels refreshing, almost tingling, like little sparks in my mouth. I actually don't drink soda. The sugary taste stays light and crisp. That was so refreshing and playful. Another soda coming up. The fizz bites at my tongue, sharp and alive, like something crawling under my skin. Nope. Already made that joke countless times. No, I don't drink anything carbonated. I swallow, the bubbles feel wrong, like they're popping inside my veins, too eager to escape. Oh, that's actually... I like the hair. That's really pretty. What episodes of this? Alright. Let's see if we can get her. It fizzes, sharp and electric, popping against my tongue in sweet teasing bursts. Every nerve is awake, sizzling, sweet and dangerous, like I'm on the edge of something I can't resist. So, we've done soda, so how about some milk? One of my personal favorites. Mmm, so smooth, it's creamy and cool, coating my tongue with a soft, comforting richness. Feels gentle, like a quiet moment of comfort. The mild sweetness stays fresh and clean. I would like to have another cup. Coming right up. Creamy at first. Comforting, but a metallic bite creeps in, sharp and cold. My lips feel sticky and I can't shake the sensation of something crawling unseen down my throat. It's absolutely milk, you stop it. It's a straw! Alright, so now for juice. And I believe that's the last of the liquids. Oh, orange juice, which is what I'm actually drinking. Mmm, that's so good. It's sweet and slightly tart, hitting my tongue with a burst of fruity freshness. Feels cool and energizing like a quick pick-me-up. Tastes fresh and vibrant like pure energy in a sip. My chest feels brighter, like I've had a little boost. That was wonderfully refreshing. Okay, you get that out of there. That is a fucking curse. You go ping them! Go ping the German and ask them why they do that. What the fuck is wrong with the Germans? The taste is sharp and sour like squeezing the sun into my mouth, but it burns more than it refreshes. My throat tightens as thick, sticky sweetness coating it, refusing to go down. I feel it settling in my stomach, heavy, writhing, as if it's waiting to grow. Which one is the German? Drow. Aw, I like that. That is super cute. That outfit is so nice. I like the hair, the hat's super cute. I think it's, Citrus Witch is what it's called. That is super, super cute. So let's try glitter. It's sharp. Its taste is sharp and sugary, like biting into crystallized candy. I glance at my hands, trembling as the shimmer turns too bright, too sharp, like I'm being swallowed by glitter itself. Okay, pop star. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, the next one's gonna be fun, chat. The taste is unsettling, familiar yet alien, like drinking the shape of my own skin. Am I expanding? No, I'm shifting, twisting, becoming something else entirely. I want to scream, but the sound comes out wrong. Body horror! You have done blood, yes. It's warm, unnerving, warm like drinking molten wax that solidifies as it spreads. My breath feels trapped, as if my lungs are folding into something new, something wrong. Kiwi! Go! Stop that! I can feel my bones shifting, not breaking, but bending where they shouldn't. Body horror, everybody. That one works. Unreality. How does it feel knowing we're getting closer and closer to the end, guys? We're going to be past 500 very soon. Okay, that's the mouth that talks. The drink is smooth, almost too smooth, like drinking light. The air feels heavy, like it's pressing against me, shifting in with every breath. A deep unease settles in. Am I even still here? Okay. Cosmic pajamas. I like that. That's super adorable. It's surprisingly wholesome. Let's try penguin. Are we gonna be wearing a penguin costume? I love penguins. I suddenly feel grounded but alien, like I'm meant to belong somewhere far from here, in a place where ice stretches forever. I don't know what's happening here, but I know it's not just a simple thing. Is a penguin! Now for Kate. It's rich and buttery, but somehow too perfect. Each bite a little too smooth to be real. It tastes like a memory I can't quite place, and leaves me wondering what I just swallowed. Oh, that's pretty. I like the sprinkle hair. So let's try neon. Hey, Tenchi. It's like swallowing liquid light, burning and radiant, each sip louder than the last. And the world feels alive and hungry, its colors pressing closer, reaching for me. Ooh, that's really nice. It's like she's mid-transformation. Let's try inspiration. Just down from 100. From 500. The flavor is fleeting, like a memory of a dream, sweet, ephemeral. Wait. I exhale shakily, caught between awe and fear, as if the drink is rewriting me into something I don't yet understand. Discover 500 transformations. There we go. So let's try luck. Again, I really love the design work on this. I'm curious what the second one's going to give us. It's warm and slightly salty, like the sea, but with an odd metallic tang. A low throbbing hum radiates through my body, centering in my abdomen, as if something small is blooming there. Before I do the next one, I'll probably take a small break from this, because we're also doing vending machine. Oh boy. It's like a glitchy gambler. Where's Boss Man Jack? He'd like that. Who wants some waffles? That probably won't work, but we'll see. The taste pulls at something deep, like a childhood memory just out of reach. It's warm, it's safe, but as I swallow, a faint bitterness curls at the edges as if I missed something important. I don't know what I was expecting. But that sure is fucking... That looks like something from like an old Sega game. Oh god, it tops. It's delicate and bittersweet, like biting into a leaf coated in sugar, the flavor fading almost instantly. And it's also dumb as a box of rocks. My arms feel lighter, awkward, as though they belong to someone else. And a quiet hum fills my ears. Aren't pandas also incredibly stupid? Aww, Panda-chan. Oh, I like this next one. Let me get some spicy ones now. Oh. Oh. This taste. Uh-huh, interesting. This reminds me of my world. And cat. So we have paradox and cat. What do you think this means, chat? Before I tell you what the name is. It's sweet and bitter at the same time, a flavor that makes no sense yet feels familiar. Yep, you got it. I hiss under my breath, though even that feels like an echo of itself. I feel like I'm standing in two places at once. Yep, Schrodinger's cat. Oh, that is awesome! Too bad. No. I might be able to get away with that one. Alright. Let's try a raven. Wait! That's not. I forgot we can screw this thing. It is art. I do actually agree. That is considered art. Its shiver runs down my spine, sharp and endless, pleasure folding in on itself, collapsing, expanding. I gasp, but did I? I reach out, but my hands are everywhere, nowhere trembling between wanting and being wanted. Hold on, I'll try to fix that. Your internet. At that point, it's your internet, it's not me. Let's try Raven. Oh, is it gonna be my hamster? It's cold and dry, with whispers of something ancient, like drinking night itself. My chest tightens, an eerie weight settling as strange stillness creeps into my limbs. The faint shiver runs through me, and I feel the urge to take flight, though my feet stay rooted. You want to make this worse, chat? Guess what you can do. I don't know if it's alive or dead. Shut up. It's dark and sweet, like forbidden fruit ripened under the midnight sky, leaving the heat that spreads through my chest and wings. This is filling me with something wild, something I can't contain. Words! Okay, so, for the next one, at least it wasn't a beak job. Alright, so. I'm gonna do Raven again. Fear. It's warm but wrong, like sunlight stolen, painted black. My feathers bristle, the taste echoing in my chest like a memory I can't place. The world tilts and I see more in shadows than I should. Alright. Alright! It's gonna get weirder, chat, I promise. It's wild, sharp, like... Okay, so yeah, it's the same dialogue. Hunger. See if that does it, or do I have to do it from the beginning again? It's sharp and primal, like biting into fresh prey. The taste ancient and alive. My gaze sharpens, draws to glimmers of light that I suddenly crave. Shadows stretch closer, like they know my name. Oh, okay, it did work. Sometimes it doesn't. Fear and hunger, yep. You got it. It's molten and wild, sweet like ripe fruit dripping with darkness. The thrill rises uncontrollable, like feathers catching fire, beautiful, untamed, and utterly consuming. Alright, so we're doing one more. No, actually, we're calling it here because the next one sets up a whole thing. So, thank you guys so much for joining me for this episode as we get lower and lower on the list. See ya. Welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine. So what does she want to give us? Eyes. Okay. This is weird. Am I being paranoid, or do I actually feel eyes on me? What the? Why does it feel like I suddenly seeing everything? Like, literally everything. What is even happening right now? Okay. Alright, let's turn her human for the next one, because that might work better. Sometimes it doesn't work if she's already transformed. I do like the dress, though. That is nice. Okay. So the next one is... That is the wrong one. There is an animation. You did lab. Yes, chat. Thank you. It's warm and delicate like sunlight on my tongue, but it leaves a strange hollowness in its wake. My breath shudders, and for a moment I feel like I'm being led somewhere, quietly, willingly. So they make a difference between lamb and... Oh my god, that's adorable! That's adorable. Super cute. That's just a nice, harmless little lamb. Now let's add God. So it's becoming Suga. Sweetness blooms like sunlight, warm and blinding, but it swells too quickly, choking me. My ears twitch, catching a hum from everywhere and nowhere, and I can't tell if it's worship or warning. It's nice. Now let's fuck it. 1 minute into the episode, folks. Oh, the next one after this is gonna be good. The heat blooming beneath it, curling through my veins like whispered worship. My breath hitches, a tremor running through my limbs as something ancient and holy stirs deep within. The pulse of creation, of need, of surrender. I am both the offering and the altar. Yeah, there's like conflicting arguments on the Shub and the mother of 1,000 Young, the goat. There are stuff that Lovecraft has written that made it obvious it was two different beings. And there's also writing that seems to make it one being. So it's one of those, you kind of take it at your own will. So we've done the god. So what could be next for the lamb? Give me a second. I want Aurora to be free so I can play more Road to Goddess. Road to Empress. The taste is sin itself, sweet and rotten, dragging me deeper with every swallow. My bleat breaks into a guttural growl as the floor beneath my hooves split into endless voids. Heat rises from the cracks, licking at my skin as I realize I've opened a door I can't close. So next is Salamander. Kinky. The taste is acrid like charred wood dissolving on my tongue. My skin prickles, almost itching, as if something beneath it wants to crawl out. I wonder what's short. Oh, it's kind of cute. Oh, look at that face. Oh, it's so derpy cute. Now let's make it horrible. No, you cannot fuck the lizard. That one at least. The fire isn't on my tongue. It's becoming my tongue, my breath, my pulse. My scales crackle like embers, and I can't tell if I'm about to burn out or burn bright. That's cool. That's a thumbnail. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like a Charizard thing. Also, you can fuck it. Yeah, it really does give me a lot of thumbnails, and I love it. Its heat blazing wild, spreading through me like fire catching its breath. Deep crackling thrill courses through me, and I can't stop the embered shiver that runs up my spine. Alright, so she's gonna be human now. Oh, salamanders are associated with fire. Okay. So next is a chameleon. I know somebody that's actually owned a chameleon, and apparently they're really fucking stupid and easy to die, like, kill, because they're so, you need a bunch of, like, precise things. The taste refuses to settle, a kaleidoscope of sensations that leaves my tongue confused and raw. I glance at my reflection, but it doesn't stay still. It shifts, blurs, mimics something that isn't me. Aw, that's cute. Now let's add fire to it, guys. That's more of like a Charmander type thing. Oh, wait till you see the one coming up. It's sharp, furious, a bite that leaves no room for anything but heat. The heat coils deep in my chest, and I hiss, no, I crackle as if my blood has turned to embers. Chat. It hits my tongue like molten sugar, fiery and smooth, sending a spark down my throat that ignites something deep in my chest. My skin ripples, colors shifting wildly, and a low growl escapes me, hungry, aching, wanting more. We're, by the way, 500 in now. Purity is smirk. I'm retarded. I like that. Holy shit, hold on. Alright. Anarchy did good for once. Yeah. Can you send me the little, heads so I can use them for censoring? There's a rough texture, almost gritty, that's making my tongue feel odd, like it's drying out. I've done werewolf, yeah. Feels like something... So I'm going through the list now, so that we can get all of them. Feels like something creeping up my spine. A shiver that's not entirely unpleasant, but unsettling. You miss gambling, boss man. Welcome, by the way. There's a part of me that wants to slink away, to hide, but another part that feels more alive, more alert. Alright, I'll bring it back just for you. It's a strange primal sensation. It's taking over. Let me finish this one, and then we will go back so I can show it to you. The flavor ignites instantly with a flash of bitter and sweet that leaves me gasping. My patterns ripple uncontrollably, flashes of orange and black, as if the fire has taken hold and won't let go. So guess what the name of this one is? It should be very obvious. Take a guess. Legally Distinct Charizard. Do you want to stick your dick in it, Jack? 'Cause we're going to. The taste lingers, sweet and dangerous, leaving me burning, aching, craving the spark again. My claws tremble, my wings twitch, and deep, heated growls escape before I can stop it. Well, I do adult games. Here we go. Oh, hold on, what was it? Luck. Okay, that's what it was. It was luck. I had to remember what it was. This is just for Boss Man Jack, because he was nice earlier. Are you happy? It is a very cute picture. If you want, I can send it to you. I have it. I think I have it screenshotted. Alright, so let's go to... Okay. So I really like this creature, but for the love of God, I cannot say it. I cannot say this thing. Axolotl? Soft, gelatinous textures cling to my tongue, faintly sweet but disturbingly unplaceable. My heartbeat slows as my limbs grow weightless, and the room feels deeper, darker, like filling with water. One day we will go back to Dollhouse of Offerings. I'm just enjoying a break from it right now. Because I am doing so many games at once. Thank you, ADHD. Yeah, you can fuck it. It's warm, almost bubbling like sweet nectar with a bite sending ripples through my body. A soft electric pulse spreads through me, my breath quickening, as if the water inside me is singing, surging, unstoppable. Let's try water. Oh, this tastes familiar. Wait. I think it really is water. This is definitely just water, plain water. It's definitely water. What a quenching way to stop the thirst. Okay, that didn't work. Huh. Okay, so what I have to do is this. Stop that right now. Some of these do not work, which is very strange. So it can be a little finicky. Sometimes you have to go back because lust kind of negates it. Cool, smooth, it rushes over me like a river, carving stone. My gills flutter, overwhelmed, and the taste lingers, ancient, endless, pulling at something deep within. I shiver, unsure if I'm drinking it or if it's drinking me. It's Whooper. Whopper? Whooper? The fucking Pokemon. What Eldritch Horrors did you fuck already? This is episode 36. We have fucked a lot of Eldritch Horrors. Yep, Whooper. Alright, so I do know which ones, again, that you can fuck and which ones you can't. That's why certain ones I don't even bother, because I have the list here. By the way, we're over 500 words in. Now for Dragon. Whooper, is it Whooper? Whooper, Whopper. Did I call it Whopper? No one's gonna let me forget that. It's fire and air, the bite of something unbridled, wild and free. My fingers curl into claws without meaning to. My vision blurs, catching glimpses of vast wings I know aren't there. We aren't the Burger King. The ache in my throat swells and I want to roar, but it's too soon. I will say this helps kind of relax me after the panic attack earlier. It's Toothless! I love Toothless! Alright, so that was Toothless. So we're going to turn her human again. So now we're doing Griffin. The taste cuts through me, fiery, wild, and untamed, like golden sunlight and raw wind in my throat. My heart thunders, my hands curl instinctively as something ancient and proud awakens in my chest. Okay, that's definitely interesting. That's an interesting take. More of a Sphinx, really. That's what it's called! The name for this is called more of a Sphinx, really, which, yes, I agree with that. So let's try Pegasus. Oh no, we haven't done Werewolf. Werewolf's coming up. A strange pull stirs in my chest. My arms tingle as though they're trying to reach for something that isn't there. My heart flutters and I feel weightless. I thought we had done werewolf. Girl, I have news for you. You haven't been human in a while. Oh, that's cute! That's a cute werewolf. Alright, let's try Leviathan. By the way, after this episode, guys, do you want to do more of this, or do you want to move on to Vending Machine? Which one would you guys like to do? The taste surges, violent and immense, like a tide crashing through me, pulling me under. A vast dark pressure coils around my mind, whispering truths too heavy to hold. She's gonna growl, we're gonna kill her. Oh! That's awesome! So that's the Leviathan. Omnitrix. No, you do not fuck it. It's sharp and alien, leaving a cold heat crawling down my throat. My skin prickles as if it's not sure what shape to hold, shifting with each breath. My reflection seems unsure of what it wants to be. So this will be the last one for this episode. Oh, is that a Ben 10 reference? Okay, it is a Ben 10 reference. Alright, so we're going to call it for this episode. Thank you, everyone who's watching both live and after this is up on YouTube. You guys are all... Welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine. What is she offering us? It's thick and slippery, coating my mouth in a completely unnatural and deeply unpleasant way. I feel a surge. I am filled with disgust and regret, and I can't even actually drink this. I feel queasy, my stomach churning with a mix of repulsion and disbelief. It's disgusting. Fair enough. Okay, so, next word. So I am doing this once again live in front of my lovely... It's warm, spiced like autumn leaves and distant fires, but there's a twist, something electric crackling just beneath the surface. My vision blurs for a moment, not with tears, but the fleeting sense of wonder, as though doors I cannot see are opening somewhere far away. Oh, that's a cute outfit. Oh, that's actually really cute. They had fun with this one. Give me a second. She looks like Hermione, I guess? Yeah. Alright, so the next one is... This flavor is haunting mix of salt and sweetness, like a tear slipping into honey. The air hums with a distant mournful song that seems to come from inside me. I thought he was in here. Oh, I like that. That's a thumbnail. Alright, so... This one will be fun considering, you know, what just crashed in theaters. My chest tightens, my pulse erratic, as strange emptiness blooms inside me. It feels like something vital is draining, leaving only a hollow ache behind. That's really fucking cool. I like that. Alright, so that was Kryptonite. The next one, we just did some DC, so let's throw some Marvel in. I believe this is Marvel. It's been forever. Yeah, I believe this is. Smooth, heavy, and magnetic, it grips me from the inside. My heart pounds like it's sinking to something huge and unstoppable. It's called Horu Ultron. I get it. I can dig it. Alright, let's see. Okay. Rag. Nah. Remember to throw donations in for the next time we do adult games, and I will have them planned out. It's jagged, electric, like drinking a spark. My pulse quickens as the voice whispers the end is near. You know, Ragnarok comes and you just start lifting weights. I can get down with that. Let's see. I'm not sure what this is. I don't know where this one comes from. Explodium? It's fiery and electric, leaving a metallic tang that crackles against my teeth. Oh, it's an SCP joke? The air around me feels charged, trembling anticipation like it's waiting for a spark. Oh god, we're gonna get to a real big meme soon. Ha! Ha! Fair enough. Oh, Cup of Explodium is an SCP. Dr. Bright ordered it. The flavor is dense. My skin prickles with a sensation too dense to describe. Take a shot and I guess when she says dense, there's a deep hollow pulse inside me, resonating like a forgotten forge. She's back. What the fuck? Piglin Warrior. Oh yeah, I can see the ears. Yeah. She have hair coming out of her ear? What? It's Minecraft? Oh, that's why I don't know. Okay, okay. You're gonna love the next one, guys. No, you can't screw it. Sorry, guys. I have the list here. See, Dr. Bright may not put Cup of Orgasm from... Why? My breath catches for a moment. I feel larger, heavier, like the world itself has shrunk around me. The air carries a faint, familiar melody, and I can't help but hum along. That's a thumbnail. I know it's Shrek, but it also reminds me of Peter Griffin. Also, because somebody's going to ask, what is wrong with you, Jack? You can't fuck it. Sorry. Sorry, you cannot fuck Shrek. We do have a second game of this that we will do eventually. Snack. It's unexpectedly sweet, almost playful at first, but then turns sharp, biting like a flicking blade. Something shifts in my gaze, an uncanny stillness that makes the room feel smaller, as if if it's mine to command. It's a danger noodle! It's a danger noodle, chat. I love the danger noodles. This is just the memes. I can't believe they got this many in here. It tastes volatile like sparks on my tongue. My hands tingle, you have hands, and a restless excitement takes hold, pulling me forward. To the moon! I wonder if all the GameStop people regretted that one. I don't know, man. Maybe in the second one you can bang the car. What the fuck? It tastes stale, like damp carpets soaked in bitterness, leaving my mouth dry and wrong. A faint hum fills my ears, growing louder with every heartbeat. Is that supposed to be the thing that's in the back rooms? Is that what it looks like? That's what everyone's so afraid of? Are you fucking with me? What the fuck is wrong with the generation behind me if that's considered scary? No clip. Wrong button. Okay, that one looks cool. I was wondering how it was gonna talk. A sharp, empty tang lingers as the ground feels less solid, almost slipping away. For a second, I think I'm falling, but there's nowhere to land. I like that one. It's me when I'm normally playing a game. Okay, this is going to be interesting. This next one's going to be an interesting set. It tastes flat like distilled air, yet with a sharp edge that feels like balancing on a knife. For a moment, everything feels eerily equal, like the world has paused. So they're each going to be levels. Oh dear God. You have a little bit of schmutz on your face. You might want to fix her. Let's go to the next level. Oh God, I wasn't expecting that to be a mouth. It's cool and flat like drinking liquid glass. Smooth but utterly lifeless. I can feel... God, that thing looks stupid. I can feel myself slipping, but there's nowhere to slip to. Oh, that's cool. Also, that's the mouth. That's cool, I like that. Alright, she's evolving. I want to try something. Okay, you can't do that. I was right. A faint tingle like a drop of dew barely touching my tongue. Whispers faint but present. Begin. I like that none of these have actual names. Oh, why have I seen this before? Have we done these? It's like level 1. I might have found some of these before. It tastes as thin like watered down citrus with a sharpness that barely scratches. It's subtle but leaves a strange impatience crawling under my skin. Crawling in. Never mind. Okay, so level 3. You know, guys, we're almost done with the game. We'll probably have 10 more episodes, depending on how long I go for things. It tastes fuller now, with soft sweetness laced with bitterness, like fruit on the verge of ripening. My heartbeat stumbles, catching up to a new rhythm that feels unfamiliar. I like the evolution of the outfit. So that's level 3. Let's try level 4. The flavor deepens, heavy and lingering like syrup mixed with iron. My limbs feel heavier, yet stronger at the same time, as if I'm growing into something solid. Okay. Going a little bevel there, but I can take it. That was level 4, so let's try level 5. I wonder what she's going to look like at the end. I think you're doing Ascension, okay. It floods my senses, rich and intoxicating, like spiced honey pouring into my veins. My hands shake, not from fear, but from anticipation. Something is building. I love how that's the voice I've always gone with her. We might want to go back. Maybe she'll get fixed in level 5. Everyone's like, I like where this is going. Oh, no. It floods my senses, rich and intoxicating, like, oh, I already did that one. Sorry. Alright, level 6. We don't know, maybe she'll evolve better. Our Pokemon need some work. It scorches like fire laced with sweetness, burning through me with precision. The edges of the world blur slightly, like I am stepping beyond what I've known. Back up. Well, that was level 6. How much worse can it get? It's a storm on my tongue, chaotic roaring, impossible to control. The taste clings, electric and consuming, and I know I'm not who I was anymore. Oh dear. That was 7, right? Okay. Oh dear, it's not getting any better for her. That looks like a step down, honestly. The flavor crashes into me, wild and overwhelming, like swallowing the core of a thunderstorm. We're getting to level 10. There's no turning back. It's too big, too much, and it's all I am now. So that was 8. Alright. No. We're back, chat. We're back. We could do this. We're coming back. Just to give her a minute, she's coming back. The pure intensity, jagged and overwhelming, like tasting the edge of existence itself. The power is unbearable, yet I can't let go. I've already lost myself to it. Okay. Look like a Bloodborne fucking boss. Am I wrong? She looks like a Bloodborne boss. Level 10. It tastes like end, blinding, infinite, and final. I can't feel myself anymore. I am the cup, the drink, the level, the void. Oh, that is cool. That is awesome. Alright, so you thought we were done with levels. The taste leaves no trace, vanishing the moment it touches my tongue, yet my entire body reacts. Yeah, it skips to 13. I'm going by the list, so yeah, there's no 11 or 12. A quiet, relentless sense of nothingness creeps in, pulling me somewhere I can't resist. Oh, that is really cool, though. I like that one. Now for the final level. It's bitter, acrid, and clings to my tongue like smoke, leaving an aftertaste that hums with static. Something unseen feels far too close, and I can't tell if it's watching or waiting. Since you, chat, have been very good, and Nerdy did donate yesterday, here's your present. Ah, this is warm. It hurts. Like honey set on fire crawling down my throat and blooming behind my eyes. I can feel my skin humming like something wants out. So that's what we're going to call it for today. Thank you, lovely folks, for joining me live for Anomalous Coffee Machine. Those who want to see this uncut, Patreon or Subscribe Star, and we'll see you guys next time. Welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine, and we're getting closer and closer to 600 words. Lowered it on my end. Okay, so the next one is Moonlight. Are we going to turn into Sailor Moon? It's cool and silken, like swallowing liquid silver with a faint... no, that's not the voice, sorry. It's cool and silken like swallowing liquid silver with a faint sweetness that lingers on my lips. My skin feels faintly aglow like it became part of the light. That's interesting. That's an odd one, but interesting. It looks like it's got like a nose right there. So is it like a mask, I wonder? Reverse cycle, if you remember, my other piece did. Yeah, I remember that. The fact that all your pieces work together is another really great thing. Alright, sounds like a good idea. It tastes nothing and everything. Cold, bright, and fleeting, like holding a dying star on one tongue. The air shimmers faintly, as if I'm standing on the edge of forever. We might do some vending machine today, too, after this. Starlight Jester. Okay, I can see it. So we will be doing Doom tonight instead of visual novels. Alright, fireworks. So after this, we'll do some vending machine. We do have the second one of this to do, eventually. It's warm, almost overwhelming, with a sweetness that crackles and stings. The air feels alive, buzzing with energy I can't control. Is she gonna turn into a firework? Oh dear. Okay, she's a firework. I like that. You're the best. Okay. You gotta take pictures if you do it. There's nothing wrong with you using AI. I don't think it's... playing with AI is fine. I like Doom Dark Ages. I can't wait for the DLC. We're gonna play it tonight and have some fun. My breath quickens as the world feels louder, colors too vibrant, words. The air too thick. A fleeting joy blooms in my chest, but it burns out just as quickly. From What a Legend. He does! Oh my god, you're right! He does look like the protagonist from What a Legend. Holy shit. That's awesome. Oh, look at her. She looks so cute with the sunflowers. So we've done summer, so let's do winter. Oh, you are sassy. Look at you being sassy. You know it too. That face is, I am sassy and I know it. My fingertips tingle, the warmth in me fading. My chest tightens with a strange, icy ache. You take after your mother? Nothing wrong with that, man. If you're happy with life, that's all that I care about. I don't judge people. My thoughts quiet and the cold is freezing something deep inside me. Unless you were Nova, then I would judge you. Aw, she looks cute in the snow getup. Summer, sun... Okay, winter parka. Yeah, that makes sense. So let's try Eldridge, my favorite word. The flavor is black, not dark, but pure absence, like tasting the void itself. Every breath feels heavier, like I'm breathing something alive. Alrighty, man. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord. It's coming for you. Alright, so we did Eldridge. Of course, the next one. It makes sense. Oh, there's a heart in it. I like that. The taste is unsettling smooth, like swallowing something that shouldn't exist. The weight of something enormous presses against my thoughts, vast and incomprehensible. Is she gonna be female Cthulhu? Is it Carl's girlfriend? Oh! Carl's sister looks a little funky. So let's try Sandstorm. I just want you to know we passed 550. You cannot fuck it. Why is that the one you guys want to fuck? My throat burns, my chest tightens as if the air itself is shifting inside me. There's rising pressure, relentless and uncontainable, building in every corner of me. Reminds us the most like you. You can fuck this one. Yeah, chat, why did you want to fuck Cthulhu? You know what? Daddy Cthulhu knows what he wants. Hot, sharp. It hit the back of my throat like dry thunder, all grit and wanting the heat I can't swallow down. My skin's buzzing too much, too alive, like the wind wants to strip me bare. If you're a supporter, you get to see these live and get to see everything. Since we're doing Egyptian, can I have a request? Go ahead. Request away. And then I'll go back to the actual list. Anubis? I do love Anubis. Ooh, we got it. We reached 500. We passed 500. Bittersweet, weightless, like a final exhale before everything fades. My heart shudders, weight against something unseen. A silence wraps around me, not absent, but judgment. Okay, would fuck hard. Yeah, we're gonna try to tap that shit. Oh, the lewd taste. Aww. Aww. You can't stick your dick in Anubis. Sorry, guys. Oh, look at that. The flavor is playful, almost silly, like biting into something bouncy and warm. My throat hums a strange, instinctive noise bubbling up that feels unfamiliar but right. Alright, so what if we tried ducks? Oh god, I didn't need it to talk. My chest feels light. It's filled with air and my neck stretches as if searching for something far away. My fingers spread wide, and for a fleeting moment, they feel webbed. Duck, 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 goose. Stack of rubber duckies. I love it. Alright, let's try AI. You get bonus ducks. I do love ducks. Oh, I was hoping all of them would talk. It's faint, almost tasteless, but leaves a strange metallic residue on my tongue. Everything feels data, shifting, breaking, rebuilding. The hands. Oh, the hands. Bonus ducks and bumper cars. God, we're adults in this chat. Quantum. Guys, we're going into physics. We're Stroud. He's our physics major. Someone should ping him. He might be working, never mind. It's light, almost flavorless, yet it buzzes on my tongue like static electricity. Each breath comes with a strange pull, like I'm unraveling into something bigger. Yep. Everyone's just putting in memes now. Oh, dear! Okay, atomic model. Oh, I see it. Yep, I see the atomic model. Okay, that's definitely an interesting one. No, you can't fuck the atomic model. So we have done game before. So we're gonna skip this because we've done that. Now, gamer. Gamer with a hard R. Hey, Shadow. Don't die on us, we need you to be a mod. My muscles sense the adrenaline kicks in, the readiness I can't explain. For a split second, everything feels like a game, and I might be the glitch. Oh god, it's me. Oh god, it's just me. Oh, we're gonna be doing Doom Dark Ages tonight. She looks pretty tame for it. Are you saying that I'm a rabbit? How? You know what? No, I'm not starting this. I don't want my chat to try to describe me. I hate what's going to happen if I ask that question. Alright, so the next one, this is going to be an interesting one. I don't know if it matters if you use... Being a rabbit is better than being a fish. The taste is solitary, like a single note lingering too long, pure and aching. My chest feels hollow, as if I'm both everything and nothing all at once. The Illuminati. So I don't know if it matters if we use the numbers or not, so I'm gonna try that. How does it talk? Okay, fair enough. My heart feels pulled in two directions, torn between yearning and fear. The sensation of something else's presence creeps into my mind, uninvited and unavoidable. Oh, judgment. Okay, that's interesting. Yep, alright, so it doesn't matter if we're using numbers or not. Lady Justice, that is cool. It's jagged, chaotic, like tasting a fragmented mirror, each shard reflecting something I can't understand. The air around me hums, and I feel like I'm becoming something more and less at the same time. So after this, guys, do you want Vending Machine, or do you guys want the game by the writer of Silent Hill F? We did Sandman. Oh, it's a Cerberus Pupper Duppers. I wish we could pet it. That makes sense for 3. Oh, we can do Xenophiles. I forgot I had that. Yes, we'll do that demo. The taste is heavy, square, and unmoving, like drinking a foundation that's too strong. The corners of my vision harden, sharp and unyielding, framing me into something rigid. We're just skipping 5? Yeah? No, okay, we're not. Jesus Christ. Tap dancing Christ, Mirror Skull. Oh! Oh, it's a reference to that painting. I get it now. It's a reference to a painting. That took me a second to get. Oh, it's gonna speak. Yeah, that's creepy. It's wild, chaotic, like lightning crackling on my tongue, leaving a metallic aftershock. My body hums with restless energy, unable to stay still, as though I'm fracturing into endless possibilities. You cannot fuck it, chat. Don't even ask. It's called the trauma flower. No, chat, do not fuck the trauma flower. Do you really want to put your dick in that? Yeah, I already know the answer from you people. My chest feels full, overflowing with a sweetness that suffocates, wrapping tighter around me. I like that one person's like, I've seen Stranger. The symmetry is dizzying, pulling me into an endless balance cycle. Okay, that's cute. Miss Dice is cute. I'll give that one. That one's something for, that's something for Boss Man. The taste is strange, otherworldly, like drinking starlight that burns and soothes all at once. I feel like I'm falling into infinity, caught between wonder and madness. 1 and 6 should be opposite sides. I believe we did fuck this thing already. Chat wants it. Remember to give me donations. Aw, it's warm. And it's kind of tingly like honey, but not. Aw, puppy. Why is my face hot? Why do I feel like I did something bad? Meow. It's dense and endless, like liquid eternity, too vast to swallow. Everything feels connected, yet I can't find the edges of myself anymore. Yep, 8 is octopus. Let's try 9. It's like an octopus here. It's bittersweet, layered with 1,000 fleeting moments pressed into one sip. My breath catches as a sense of finality washes over me, heavy and absolute. It feels like the end, but also a door swinging open to something far beyond. That is very pretty. Constellation Bride, that is pretty. So let's try 0. I will try 69 next, I promise. The taste vanishes before I can name it, leaving only a strange muted numbness. There's nothing to grasp, just the void stretching endlessly. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're not... Oh, God. I don't want to know how it talks. I think that's a good way to end it right there. So thank you for joining us for this episode, and see you next time. Welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine. Been a little while since we've done this. So let's turn her human. Free her from her suffering. Let's see. It's a good thing I got this list. We are so close to getting done with this game. And now for the final 2. It stinks, deep curling into my ribs, pressing, emptying. Feathers fall, flesh crumbles, yet something stirs beneath the ash. I laugh, raw, broken, waiting to let it take me. Let me burn. You'll be fine. There we go. You can't die, so you're fine. It's okay. Oh. She will rise again. And she'll be pretty fucking pissed. You can keep trying, but I'll keep standing. Alright. Let's see if we can lust it. It's the only thing to do if we can't kill her. Spice and smoke, hot, reckless, curling up my throat like laughter on fire. It burns so sweet, so right, like I've been kissed by my own death again. More. I want more. Yeah, someone had a foot fetish. So let's try death again. My feathers wilt, my breath slows, the cycle cracks. The burn does not come, the flames do not rise, only stillness, only silence, only the taste of something forgotten. Did she actually die this time? Sexy. She will rise again. Alright, so next one. So, immortality. We've been getting a lot of that today. Death. Oh, great. From ambrosia to gutter sludge in one go. What a treat. Immortality and death duking it out in my stomach. This could be interesting. The first sip is jarring, shock bitter, acrid, and overwhelmingly unpleasant, like swallowing a concoction of ash and despair. The aftertaste is a nasty blend of bitterness and decay. Death might have had its moments, but it's clear I'm here to stay, or not. Really, again? You'd think after dozens of times I'd be used to it by now. But no, it still has that same icy bite like cold steel sliding down my throat. Not that I'm complaining, it's oddly refreshing, in a welcoming back to the void kind of way. She's going nuts. At least this time, it's less of a shock and more of an awakening. Okay, so the final one. She's just little death now. Let's make her full death. Cold, but not like ice, deeper, older, curling through my ribs like a whisper I already know. A pulse, slow, deep, final, pressing into every hollow space, filling, stretching, shaping. Power pools, curves, where none should be. Oh, how they fear me now. Come on, baby. Oh, goddamn. I do like the outfit. Let's see. So that one's done. So you had some nice stuff. How about some nightmare fuel? There we go. Let's go for some claustrophobia. Thick, choking, pressing in all from all sides. Too much, too tight, no space to breathe. Each swallow shrinks me further, ribs caving, lungs screaming, but there's no room for air. Walls press against my skin, closer, closer. I can't tell where I end anymore. Huh? Why did that not work? Try it again. Sometimes they don't work when she's transformed into something else. Claustrophobia. We're going into the phobias now. Okay. I mean, it could be worse. Nope. Yeah, no, I'm confused too. I messed that up. Bitter, hollow, crawling through me in tiny pulsing waves. My skin tingles, no, opens too many empty spaces where flesh should be. Something shifts beneath, writhing, multiplying. I don't want to look, but I feel them. I am them. That's actually really cool. I like that. Also, it's the screen. Sharp, thin, spindly, tangling around my tongue like silk that never stops. My limbs twitch, too many joints, too much movement where there shouldn't be. My skittering itch spreads through my skull, whispering, weaving. I blink. I don't know how many eyes open. Spider skull. Alright, let's try this one. Thalassophobia. It's the skull talking that's cute. Cold, endless, swallowing every sense of something deep, something waiting. My breath slows, too slow, sinking into the weight of things unseen. Limbs go numb, stretching into the abyss. Something brushes against me, something vast, something hungry. The ocean. Fish! It's just a giant fish, don't worry, it won't get you. I'm kidding, it'll totally get you. Biblio? Okay, now we're getting into weird. Oh god, the mouth speaking! It seeps through my tongue, dry and endless, curling into my thoughts like whispering secrets. Pages turn where there are no pages, words etching themselves into skin, into breath. Is this gonna be a joke on the JoJo thing? I blink, but the sentence won't stop. They keep writing, rewriting, filling me until there's nothing left but the story. Oh, that's actually really cute, though. Let's go for audio file. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I just saw the list. I'm really trying to decode this cup of audio file. Wait, what? Did I spell it wrong? Oh, audiophilia. Sorry, I was looking later into this thing and it looked bad. Audio. What's an audio file? Hum coils inside my skull. Hold on. Come. A hum coils inside my skull, soft at first, then rising, sharp, piercing too much. Every beat, every sound, every vibration etched itself into my bones, singing though my veins in perfect, unbearable harmony. Sing, sing along. Oh, that's really cool, though. I like that design. So, let's see. Poliophilia? Poliophilia. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, yes, I did. That is a weird one. That is a weird one. Cool, clean, soothing until it isn't. Drops deep under my skin, filling me, pooling in my lungs, my throat, my mind. Water? Okay. Technophilia. Metal hums against my teeth, smooth, efficient, something beyond warmth or cold. Thought sharpen, flicker, process, organic, lagging circuits demanding more. My breath stutters, then sinks seamlessly optimized, flesh is obsolete. Oh, are you a mechanicus? No, but you're gonna get bagged. So there is a philia I'm going to skip. No, there's two of them I'm going to skip. We'll see. Sharp, sweet, like a circuit sparking on my tongue, humming through wires I forgot were mine. Data floods in, pulsing faster, louder. Every connection tastes like a secret being unzipped. I moan in binary, I want more. Okay, fair enough. I'm not looking forward to what's coming up. But I did say I was going to do the whole list, but it gets really weird after this. Sweet, indulgent, thick with something that lingers too long, twisting between hunger and shame. A shiver runs through me, but it doesn't stop at my skin. It sinks deeper and deeper, calling into want. Something isn't right. Something is too right. Okay. Alright, so I'm not going to show this word because it'll get me nailed on most sites. Take a guess what the word is, chat. Leave it in the comments. Alright, there we go. No rotten sugar coats my tongue, saccharine and spoiled, a sickness spreading from the inside out. My stomach turns, rejecting that, oh God, it's the tongue that's out. But the filth has already seeped in, tainting, staining, twisting. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you figure that one out, chat. The next one after this I will also not be showing the word, so have fun guessing. Cold, not the absence of heat, but the presence of something still, unmoving, wrong. My lips part, and decay seeps in, wrapping around my breath, my pulse. No, their pulse. Hey, look, necromantic. So the next one, again, I will be pausing it, and I will not be showing the word because I like having channels. Earthy, primal, something musky that lingers, gnawing at the edges of thought. My fingers twitch, my throat tightens, something clawing from the inside. My heartbeat is wrong, out of sync, too fast, too wild. I swallow and the beast swallows back. Yeah, have fun guessing, chat. Try voyeurism. Something slick, cool, lingering too long as it slides down. A presence coils behind my eyes, weightless but there, watching from the inside. My breath shudders, nerves alight. I am seen, even when I close my eyes. Oh, dear God in heaven. Yes, that exists. No, you can't loot it. Masochism. Masochism. Sharp sting, immediate, then warmth blooming in its wake. A pulse deep and low, thrumming through my ribs like a whisper asking for more. I shiver, pain or pleasure, it doesn't matter anymore. So we'll do two more. Hot. Hemato. Fuck you for making me spell that shit out. I do like that design. Look at that. That is cool. Whoop, wrong one. I have to spell it out again. Because I messed up. A sharp sting, immediate, then warmth blooming in its wake. A pulse. Is that the same thing? The same dialogue, but you got a little thing on your face. Diabetes. I like how we just came out of left field with this one. Syrup drenched. Suffocating, sticking to the back of my throat like a weight I can't swallow. A creeping slowness wraps around my limbs, tightening, numbing. My fingers twitch, but nothing comes easily anymore. Oh, she's cute. Alright, we'll do one more. We're gonna do malaria. She's gonna look like a giant mosquito. Bitter heat, fever curling up my spine before I even finish swallowing. Limbs ache, a heaviness creeping through every muscle, but something colder coils beneath the burn. My breath hitches, something inside me is moving. That's where we're gonna leave it, chat. So, thank you all for watching. If there's a horror game you'd like to see me play, please leave it in the comments, and I'll see you next time. Bye, guys. Welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine 1, and we're getting closer and closer to the end. I can't believe it. Thank you to everyone who's been sticking in for this one, and there is a second one, of course. Let's see. I think this is the next one. Tuberculosis. So I have also been doing the vending machine game, which is a lot of fun as well. Dust, iron, raw and dry, like breathing in decay itself. A shudder rattles through my chest, a cough rising sharp and wet, leaving something behind. My lungs tremble, splintering, shrinking, starving for breath. Oh, Lord. It's dead, Jim. It's fucking dead. Let's try influenza. Sour, sharp, coating my tongue like sickness itself has taken form. A wave of weakness blooms, joints stiffening, heat pressing against my skin. My bones ache, my breath wavers. Something fragile has taken root inside me. Oh, dear Lord! I have no idea how you get that from influenza. Sore bloating. Okay. So let's try pneumonia. Thick, wet, sinking like lead into every breath. My chest tightens, ribs locking. Something cold and heavy settles where air should be. Each inhale is a battle, a losing one. I exhale and the weight only deepens. Oh, well, that's going to be a thumbnail. Dear Lord, lads. Let's try rabies. That makes sense because of lungs. Burning, searing, frothing against my tongue like liquid rage. Muscles twitch, tightening, teeth aching with an urge I don't understand. My throat locks, no clenches, rejects. I can't swallow. I won't swallow. Okay. Well, I know the foaming of the mouth, yeah. Let's see Ebola-chan. Not that. Thick, oh Jesus. Oh God, when it speaks. Thick wrong sticking into my stomach like curdled blood. Oh God, please stop speaking. Heat spreads slow at first, then violently, like my insides are unraveling. My breath shudders, a wetness rising in my throat. Something inside is breaking. Ooh. Ouch. Sores? System bumps. Ooh. Just want to pop them. Alright, so let's do this one. Dengue? Dengue. I'm not sure what that means. Dengue. Sweet, sticky, too thick, like rotting fruit clinging to my tongue. A fever coils around my skin, deep in my bones, pulsing like wings fluttering in my veins. Oh, is it the mosquito thing? Aches, blooms, joints twisting, cracking. Was I always this fragile? Someone's gonna want to bang it. That's probably gonna be us. Sweet, thick like honey melting over my tongue. But it stings a little, like it knows too much. My skin feels too warm, too sensitive, like even the air brushing against me is a tease. I shouldn't feel this good, right? No, I guess we survive, huh? Cholera. So we're getting into the sicknesses for this one. salt, bile, something rancid twisting at the back of my throat. Deep retching pull coils through my stomach, everything inside turning against me. Limbs shake, drained, hollowed. I'm losing something I can't hold on to. Well, fuck. Worm. Yeah. Ah, fuck, man. That is ugly. Syphilis! I'm gonna turn into a mob boss? Ooh. Faintly sweet, deceptively smooth, yet something lingers, wrong, crawling, sinking. Thoughts blur, slipping away like ink in water, leaving behind gaps, holes, decay. My skin tingles, my breath wavers. Was I always this soft? Ooh. You've looked better, girl. You've definitely looked better. Oh, it's just gonna get worse from here. Oh god! It's got eyes. Sour, thick, clinging in places it shouldn't. A slow burning heat spreads low, deeper, twisting into something inflamed, raw. My pulse thrums, erratic, pulsing with a rhythm that feels sick, desperate, hungry. You're an ugly motherfucker. Alright. Tetanus. Tetanus, so something metal. It's gotta be something metal, I believe. Yep. Rusty, sharp, and bitter, scraping like wire against my tongue. A shudder jerks through me, sudden violent muscles locking, twisting, pulling tight. My jaw snaps shut, unyielding. Why won't it let go? Okay. Alrighty. So let's try polio. You never know what you're gonna get. Oh wow, I really like that cup. Thin, tasteless, slipping too easily down my throat, but something is missing. My legs tingle, numbness creeping deeper, heavier, swallowing movement. Huh. Interesting. Like a ball of, it's like spaghetti with a ball of ravioli. Oh, that's the polio virus. Okay. So let's try herpes. Is AIDS gonna be in here? Warmth pools beneath my skin, bubbling, stretching, aching to break through. The tingling spreads, pulsing raw, something fragile, something waiting. Lips part, breath staggers, something wants out. Oh, it is the actual virus. God, you're an ugly motherfucker. Alright, so the next one. It's tight, constricting every breath, swallowing, scraping against lungs that refuse to open. My chest aches, a desperate weight pressing down, and each gasp feels like a futile attempt to pull in air I can't reach. I wonder how long I can survive this thinness, this hollow ache. Alright, so let's give it to her again. Cold, sharp, slicing deep into my lungs like glass. A weight presses down, ribs straining, throat tightening, too tight. Fingers clutch at nothing, breath stumbles. I can't. Jesus. Is this like the different parts of the lung or something? Worm colony. Okay, I guess that's how it feels. Oh, hey, the Zika virus. That's what I was thinking of with the mosquito. Oh, I want to know how this thing's gonna talk. Oh, it is all the mouths. Okay. Slick and bitter, seeping under my tongue before I can stop it. A slow hum builds in my skull, twisting, reshaping, softening the edges where I once felt whole. My skin prickles, too thin, too open, something inside shrinking, something else growing in its place. Oh, hold on. I can make this work. Sometimes it doesn't work again when she's a monster. Alright, so let's see what this one looks like. And she's gone! Her brain has left the building! Sharp, then numb, half of me fades, slipping away like ink bleeding into water. Thoughts stagger, unravel, slipping through my grasp before I can hold it. I open my mouth, but the words crumble before it reaches my tongue. It's a brainstem. So let's try aneurysm. Nope. A burst, silent, sudden, splitting through my mind like lightning behind my eyes. Heat floods, unbearable before everything slows, thickens, distorts. A single frozen moment stretches too long, then shatters. I think we've seen that one before. I feel like we have. So I think some of them are trying to... Alright, so after all the viruses, what do you mean by that, chat? What do you mean by this game? Have a drink, a homosexual. Warmth, unfamiliar, familiar, blooming, slow and deep. My breath is steady, but something inside me awakens, like a note in a song I didn't realize I was always playing. You gonna be a rainbow? Oh, that is really fucking pretty. I like that. That is actually really nice. Alright. A sharp inhale, a disconnect, a rewriting, like bone shifting with a skin knows to follow. I exhale, the air feels different against my skin. Something clicks into place, something else dissolves like a reflection finally catching up. Okay. Okay, the next one's gonna be a little fucked, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna get into the spicy word, so this will be the last spicy word we do today. No, we'll do one more. Cold seeps in. Not like ice, but like absence. Like something that should have been, but never was. My breath stutters. My body twists too late, too soon, too wrong. It's a fetus. So, the last one for today. Again, we are getting so close to the end of this list. It's amazing. Bittersweet, rich with something old and something new, clashing on my tongue before blending into something else entirely. The weight of distance settles in my chest, the ache of belonging to two places at once. Oh, I like that. It's a bird. Alright, chat. So I will see you next time for more fun. Thank you so much for continuing to support this series and my others. Have a great day or night, chat. Bye. Welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine. Oh, let's try censorship. You know, the thing YouTube loves to do to us. By the way, if you want to see these uncensored Patreon and subscribe star, your best friends. Thick, suffocating like words choked off before they can form. My throat tightens, my lips part, but silence presses down, heavy and unrelenting. I feel something is changing. Is she just gonna be a Oh. Oh. That's someone's kink. We should loot it, chat. Let's see if we can loot it. Oh my god, what is this? It's too raw. My head feels hot and wrong, and I can't unfeel any of it now. Like, I thought this whole thing would be blurred, but it still is a really nice one. So let's try privacy. Something they want to get rid of on the net. Cool and crisp, dissolving too easily, too quickly, leaving behind an emptiness where something used to be. A prickle lingers like unseen fingers brushed too close, slipping beneath my skin. I turn, but there is no one there, only the knowing that I am not alone. Okay. Yeah, the eyes for privacy, yeah. Oh, the next one's going to be a fun topic, chat. So I am doing this live in front of my supporters, so if you want to see these live, you just gotta become a supporter. Either YouTube member, Patreon, or subscribe star. Slow hush settles in my chest. Heavy, final, laced with something sweet, something quiet. My limbs grow light, my breath thins. A peace too deep, too still. Something in me fades, something else waits to take its place. We are not looting that. Oh! Oh, okay! We're getting the fun words now. It's the monitor talking, that's beautiful. Bitter, acrid, burning as it goes down, like swallowing venom laced with power. My skin itches, my vision splits, something cracks, and I don't know if it's inside or out. Is it Twitter? It is Twitter! Oh my god, it's X. I mean, oh god, that works. That works. Let's try our favorite word. The internet is for porn. The internet is for porn. Syrupy and thick, too sweet, coating my tongue like plastic desire. It lingers, cloying, artificial, pressing into every nerve with something shallow, something hollow. What is happening? Okay, fair enough. The eyes are censored, which is really funny. Oh, I mean, we really do just have every word in here, don't we? Slick, metallic, a taste that feels like hands I don't recognize. Heat rises, but it isn't mine. It crawls, lingers, clings where I don't want it to. Oh, it's a geisha. How pretty. All right. So, uranium. I love how random this list is. Sometimes they'll have a list that makes like this. They'll have it go and make sense, and then you'll just have random. Uranium. Electric searing, humming through my bones with something too bright to alive. A low thrum builds deep and splitting, like something expanding inside me that will never stop. Are you gonna turn into the Hulk? Oh, neat. Okay, something from Fallout. Oh, hey, everybody. We're gonna turn her into a fentanyl zombie. I didn't actually think that was a word in here. Oh, they're flowers. Soft numbing like velvet soaked in poison, creeping before I can pull away. Limbs go slack, thoughts unravel, sinking into something quiet, something deep. Check. There we go. Sorry, my microphone didn't want to work. My pulse slows. Too slow. Was I supposed to fade this fast? Is she gonna do the fentanyl zombie thing? What the fuck is she? Sickly spirit. Okay, I can see it. Smoothie! I like how we went from drugs to just a smoothie. Everybody loves a smoothie. Do you guys want a smoothie? Oh god, I don't think I want that one. Cold, thick, a rush of fruit and sugar that melts before it can settle. A jittery buzz hums in my chest, nerves lighting up like they've been tricked. My fingers twitch, eager, restless. I need more. Okay. That's really cute. It's a slushy chant. Gatorade! Is it in you? Oh, it's the blue one. Artificial lightning, neon and sharp, hitting my tongue like static. Muscles tighten, something surges too fast, too sudden, like my body is moving before I tell it to. I clench my fist, breath coming hard. Oh, boxer. Nice. All right, so we've done Gatorade, so how about Frappe? We are getting so close. I can't believe I'm actually going to finish this soon. Sweet, frozen, smooth until the aftertaste sinks in, bitter, cloying, wrong. Cold slithers through my veins, too deep, too sharp, like ice cracking beneath skin. A shiver rattles through me. Was I always this fragile? Aw, she looks so happy. Americano. I think we're doing coffees now? Oh, that is cool. I like that. Dark, scorching, the first sip pulling me awake too fast, too violently. Something in my chest tightens, coils, presses like a weight that won't let go. My hands tremble, bitter, 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 but I drink away. Coffee Dark Mage. I like that outfit. Macchiato. These are different coffees. Why is... Okay, that's a little worrying. Bold, sharp, a bite of bitterness, drowned in something too sweet. It lingers, dark and heavy, curling around my tongue like a thought that won't let go. University student. I guess that must be what they like drinking. I don't really drink soda or coffee, so I either spelled that right or very, very wrong. I spelled it right. Foam dissolves too fast, melting into something darker beneath. Warmth spreads, but it's deceptive, airy on the surface, weighty underneath. A hum grows in my chest, soft at first, then too loud, too present. Am I sinking or am I rising? Oh, she looks really cute. I like that outfit on her. Alright, so, now for, I have no idea what this is. Cortado? Cortado? A sharp sting cut through with something velvety, a balance teetering on the edge of control. A burn follows, steady, precise, like a thread tightening inside me. My breath shivers, too awake, too aware, too exact. Sailor Haru. Okay. Let's have a Sprite. Everybody loves a Sprite. I actually have to take a drink. Bubbles burst, electric and sharp, popping through my veins like static skipping between nerves. My fingers twitch, my thoughts scatter, every sound too crisp, too bright. A fizz builds in my skull, pushing outwards, fracturing. I laugh, but it comes out wrong. She okay? Low resolution Haru. Okay? Nectar, the drink of the gods. Oh, did I spell it wrong? I did. Thick, golden, too rich, too perfect, clinging to my lips like a promise that should never have been spoken. A warmth unfurls, honeyed and slow, but there's something underneath, something that stings. I swallow, the sweetness deepens, sickly, too much, too late. Aw, she's like a little druid. And she got a little friend with her. Seems like nectar ended up working. Soy milk. This is gonna make a soy face, isn't it? It's gonna be a soy face, isn't it? Why is it eyes? Soft light barely there, like a whisper dissolving on my tongue. My breath slows, too even, too empty. What was I before this? No soy face. Okay. Sulfuric. Okay, we're just gonna go for sulfuric acid. Yeah, that'll be fun to drink. Have fun with this. Heat, a burn, not fire, not warmth, something worse, something inside. My throat sears, breath thick with the taste of rot metal wrong. My skin tightens, thin, stretched. I exhale and something acrid follows. I would think. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Now we're just going into words. Because! That is really nice. What is that? Fire punk. Yeah, I like that. Oh, that's interesting. A loop, endless, spiraling, the flavor folding back on itself before I can name it. My thoughts stutter, repeat, rephrase, never quite landing. Huh. Lotus Dragon Maiden. Ooh. Again, the art is fantastic. I can't wait to start the next one. I probably will take a small break before I start Anomalous Coffee Machine 2, but I am excited for it. It drips, familiar, comforting in its repetition. The taste is known, too known, already settled before I even swallow. Dark Hoodie Haru. Okay. Once. So this one time at band camp, a breath of sweetness, fleeting then gone. Something echoes, slipping from my fingers, my tongue, my memory. My chest aches with the weight of something I never had. We are legitimately in over 600 of these. Nice. Skater girl. Twice. Familiar, too familiar, like deja vu wrapped in syrup, cloying and unescapable. The taste lingers, looping back on itself, swallowing what was already swallowed. My pulse stutters, my breath comes short. Did I drink this before, or am I still drinking? Wolf Night. Okay. Okay, Wolf Night's interesting for twice. So let's try today. I don't know how you get wolf from twice. Fresh, bright, too bright, like biting into something that shouldn't exist yet. A weight presses down, an urgency curling under my skin, pulling me forward before I can resist. My thoughts race, but my body lags behind. Was I supposed to be here? Nah, you were supposed to go meet in the other place. Eyes? Dark Eye Oni. Interesting. So, we did today. Let's try yesterday. Stale, worn, the aftertaste of something lost but never fully gone. A slow ache seeps into my chest, something missing, something unspoken. My fingers twitch, reaching for a moment already unraveled. Was it ever mine to hold? I can see the future. No, Bone Dragon Sage. I'm curious how they got these ideas for each one. So tomorrow. We tried yesterday, we tried today, now to try tomorrow. Sweet but empty, light on my tongue, yet leaving a hollow ache. A whisper hums beneath my skin, pushing, promising, pulling. My breath shudders, almost nearly, not yet, but the edges of me are already unraveling. I can see the future. Nova Sage. Makes sense. Now. Sharp, immediate, like a spark catching fire before I can react. Everything tightens, my breath, my pulse, my very bones bracing against something unseen. So we'll do 2 more. Oh, she looks like a martial artist. So, 2 more. And then we will move on. Guys, we are getting so close to the end. How does it feel to be on this journey with me? And let me know what horror games you'd like to see me play, or what visual novels. Smooth, too smooth, like time stretching in every direction but never landing. My heartbeat slows, my limbs feel weightless, distant, as if I exist just outside of myself. Pinstripe punk. I can dig it. I love the hair. Again, the art's fantastic. Soon. Sweet at first, then sour like the taste of expectation, left too long on my tongue. My hands tremble, nerves alive with something just beyond reach, a shadow in the corner of my vision. A chill crawls up my spine. I know it's coming, but I don't know what. Royal Queen. Okay, you're gonna soon be queen. So, are we ever early or late? A hollow cold swells deep in my chest, a wrongness that tastes like being out of place. Unripe, sharp, like biting into a thought before it's fully formed. Why, though? Why is it a marching band? That's kind of weird. So let's do our final one for this episode, Late. Thick, dragging, honey turned to tar. The weight settles, pressing behind my ribs and my skull and the marrow of my bones. The marrow. Alright, so we leave it off with something very pretty. So guys, I will see you next time. There's lots of fun links in the description, and if you're watching in other places, please come check me out on YouTube, either on Purity Sin Gaming, Cenobite Unicorn, or Sinfully Pure. So I'll see you guys next time. Hello and welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine. We are so close to the end, so let's do another one. Let's do again, and again. Sweet then bitter, then sweet then bitter, looping over itself like a spiral with no end. My breath catches, my skin tingles. Haven't I felt this before? That's fucking cool. That really is. It's called Skeleton Assassin. So, this is gonna be fun. Communism. Oh boy! I'm sure the comment section is going to be a fun one. Bland at first, then spreading, dissolving, pulling everything into itself. Sweetness vanishes, individuality stripped away, swallowed by something greater. My breath is not my own, my thoughts are not my own. There is no I anymore. A lion head. Human-headed lion. Interesting. So let's try this. Taste is unsettling smooth, like swallowing something that shouldn't exist. The weight of something enormous presses against my thoughts, vast and incomprehensible. Hi, Carl. Or one of Carl's kids. All right. So what happens if we add girl to it? Thick, briny, ancient, pressure crashing down, crushing endless. A presence unfurls, massive, coiling into the space I didn't know existed. Limbs feel wrong, stretched in directions that shouldn't be. Oh, hey, it's Girl Cthulhu. Cute. So, well, we know what we must do. We must do this to her. It seeps through me, thick and writhing, coiling in places I did not know I could feel. A pulse mine, theirs, ours, cascades and waves, endless, pulling, devouring. The taste lingers, abyssal and sweet, and I laugh, or was that a scream? Don't forget, folks, if you like Cthulhu, my comic is currently on Webtoons. You can read it for free, or you can get early access to it through the Patreon or Subscribe Star, just like you can get the uncensored versions of these and see what we did to little Cthulhu. We're going in Lovecraftian. Will we see Suka in here? The flavor twists, sweet then sour, then something indescribable, unraveling thought before it forms. Words slither beneath my tongue, they are not mine. Oh, whoops, that should not have happened. She should have transformed. Let's try that again. So yeah, by the way, if you're wondering who Suka is, check out my other channel, Sinfully Pure, where the Eldritch Abomination likes to stream and put up her videos. Some of you might have seen her here. She likes to steal my channel from time to time. There we go. Go back. So, now we're going to use Big Daddy. As if Big Daddy. Heat and madness explodes behind my eyes, shattering, expanding, consuming. Sound and light and chaos roar through me, spiraling outwards, unmaking sense. No beginning, no end. Am I becoming and unbecoming all at once? Oh, I like that. Yep, Suka. I forgot, Suka is technically the black goat. She just yelled at me. So, let's lust it, shall we? I do love me some Lovecraft. A surge, blinding, formless, all things and nothing, thrumming in chaotic rhythm. I twist, I shatter, I expand, too vast, too much, not enough. The taste is madness, the feeling is hunger, and I am dancing. So we just had some fun with a Shoggoth maiden. So let's do some Yogg Sothoth. Endless, infinite, slipping between time, between thought, between self. Tastes, shatters, resembles, shatters, again, every possibility swallowed in one sip. I try to move, but I already have. I try to breathe, but I already did. I try to exist, but I was. Oh, that is really pretty. And now, finally, for Suka herself. Old Shub. Though technically, it is kind of argued if Shub and the Black Goat are the same, because there's some contradicting stuff written. Thick and pulsing, tasting of earth, of flesh, of something still growing. It coils inside, birthing, shifting, multiplying. Limbs itch, bones stretch. And too much, too many. A writhing hunger wells up, and I am not alone in my own skin. Yeah, that's actually really nice. Alright, so now that we've done that, who are we missing? Could it be Dagon? She's gonna be fishy. The pull of something deep dragging me downward. Gills slit open, lungs shrink, eyes widen. I should be afraid, but I am only sinking. Yep. One of his mermaids. I can't believe how close we are. How about some Haster? It's always nice to see Haster show up. Dry, brittle, like the taste of paper, of whispers of something forbidden. A creeping presence curls at the edges of my vision, waiting, watching. My lips part to speak, but I do not dare say the name on my tongue. Nice. Again, fucking art is amazing. Now, how about a little Anubis? No, we did Anubis, that's right. So, how about Ra? I forgot, I think we had done Anubis earlier. Blinding, scorching, golden ichor, searching through my veins. Light floods every corner of thought, illuminating what should never be seen. My breath burns, my skin cracks. I am on fire, I am fury, I am ascending. She's gonna stab you in the booty. That's what she's gonna do. So how about Osiris? I do love me some Egyptian gods. Cold, deep like soil setting in my lungs. Something ancient stirs, threading through my veins slowly and inevitably. My breath stills. Was it always this quiet? She an angry girl. Alright, so, now for Horus. So, which Egyptian god is your favorite? Leave in the comments. And what god from Lovecraftian mythology is your favorite? Let me know. Sharp, golden like sunlight forged into steel. A weight presses behind my eyes, vision stretching, piercing. My pulse is steady, certain nothing is unseen. I can see everything you're doing. Bird. Bird is the word. Alright, now for the big baddies set. Bitter, burning, unraveling as it slides down. My chest tightens, hunger gnawing at the edges of thought. I exhale and something inside me grins. Okay, that's not what I was expecting, but I do like that outfit. Looks like almost Stargate-ish. I love that. Now for Isis. This should be really good. It lingers, heavy with memory, with expectations. My hands feel too full, yet they reach for more. Yep, I knew that one was going to be pretty. The weight of 1,000 voices murmurs, I can hear them all. My mind hums, stretching, shifting, unraveling into knowing. Thoth the all-knowing. Yep, gotta make a list. Basset. The kitty cat goddess. Who, surprisingly, you cannot screw. And then my other favorite, Sekhmet. Sleek, rich, uncurling like shadow against my tongue. Limbs grow light, breaths turn soundless, senses sharpen beyond reason. Cat lover. Yay! We did it! Now for Sekhmet, the warrior goddess. Anubis and Sekhmet are my two favorites. A growl rumbles deep in my chest, fangs pressing too sharp into my lips. The urge to consume burns through me. I do not resist. Yeah, I love that. Alright, so. By the way, those that are fans of Dollhouse of Offerings, once I finish this game, I will be focusing on that one again soon. So now we move on to Greek. Lightning cracks splitting through my bones like a storm begging to break. Power hums intoxicating, pressing against my skin like a command. My breath is thunder. I was never meant to be small. Damn, there ain't nothing small about that girl. So let's try Hades, who is not actually a villain in most stories. He's actually one of the cooler gods. Thick, heavy, pulling like roots deep underground. Silence presses against me, neither warm nor cold, just waiting. A part of me slips, drawn into the hush, and I do not fight it. My God, girl, that is perfect. I love it. Now for Poseidon. We're gonna get fishy again. Yeesh. A weight coils in my chest, dragging, pulling, I could sink forever. Brine and depth, crashing endless, impossible to contain. My breath stumbles, caught between drowning and becoming. That is cool. That is cool. That is a good representation for female Poseidon. So let's try Ares, god of war. Iron and fire clash on my tongue, searing raw like biting into war itself. My pulse slams against my ribs, battle drums pounding, demanding, starving. Teeth bare, fists tighten, and the thirst doesn't fade. I need to break something. So here's my axe. I'm just going to hit you with it. So now for Apollo. Something with the sun, definitely. And chariots. Golden sweetness spills across my lips, blinding, too bright to swallow. It coils inside me, too vast, too knowing, light with teeth, a song that sings itself. My breath trembles, stretching towards divinity, burning at the touch. Oh, that is very nice. So let's do Hera, our angry girl. A bitter weight settles deep, heavy with something unspoken, something unmovable. Power hums beneath my skin, not wild, not reckless, deliberate. She gonna be angry? Ooh, I like the peacock feathers. That's a nice touch. So how about Athena, the goddess of knowledge? Cool and sharp like metal soaked in wisdom, too old to name. My thoughts sharpen, rearrange, lock into something unbreakable, undeniable. I exhale and the world tilts, not against me, but around me. And the owl, Archimedes. How about Artemis? Silver burns cold, sinking into my marrow, steady and silent. My breath slows, my heartbeat steady, one with the hunt, the pull of the moon, the whisper of pursuit. So, that's the final one for this one, but I think you guys will really like how the next episode starts. So once again, thank you all for joining me. Please check out those lovely links in the description, and I hope to see you at one of my Kick streams. Mwah! Bye, guys! Welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine. Now for what I promised, this one's gonna make quite a few people laugh. Ash and blood, thick and bitter, coating my throat in rage that does not wane. Strength ripples deep and endless, but it is heavy, so heavy. My hands ache, my breath shudders. I was made to destroy. Come on. Oh, that's perfect. There are going to be so many guys commenting, I want her to dominate me. Alright, so let's move on to Thor. Odin.
Here are some results.
Not Thor, Odin. Sorry. An age dark laced with knowledge that cuts on the way down. The weight of runes carves into my bones, and I know that wisdom never comes without a price. Yeah, sorry, I meant to say Odin. Yep. Now for Thor. The Mighty Hammer! Lightning strikes my tongue, raw and crackling, splitting through my veins with a fury that demands to be wielded. Power surges, but it's not subtle. It crashes, it consumes. Yeah, I knew it was going to be comic Thor. Or comic-y Thor. So, now Loki. The trickster. Slick and shifting, never the same, taste twice. Twisting through my senses with a laugh I don't remember making. I smile, but it isn't mine. Was it ever? I knew it was going to be comic book version. Let's throw a little bit of Freya on the fire and see what kind of lovely we get. Sweet at first, floral and golden, but the aftertaste lingers, deep, earthy, tinged with something ancient, something wild. Beauty and ruin lace my skin, my breath thick with desire and death. It's a beautiful destruction. She looks like she's gonna throw that at you. She knows she's powerful. So how about Boulder? Golden warmth spills over my tongue, too pure, too perfect. A light hums beneath my skin, unyielding, untouchable, until cracks begin to form. The taste lingers, but something deeper coils underneath, waiting for the fall. I'm actually curious how hell's gonna look. Ooh. Alright, so now, Heimdall. Sharp, clear, ringing through my skull like a horn echoing across eternity. Sight expands, stretching past what should be seen, what should be known. My pulse steadies, my breath slows. Nothing moves without my knowing, nothing hides without my permission. I could see you. Alright. So next, Frigg. These are always fun. I still can't believe we're so close. Soft at first, like spun clouds, but something deeper stirs beneath. Threads weave through my veins, tugging, twisting, whispering of fates already spun. My lips part. Do I already know what comes next? By the way, guys, don't forget, if you want to see the uncut versions of this, think about the Patreon or Subscribe Star. And if you want early access to the censored versions, becoming a YouTube member helps a ton. Now for my favorite, Hell. I'm very curious how they're going to make her look, because she's a fun one. Cold seeps in, slow, steady, crawling through one side of me while the other burns with something alive. Sweetness and rot pressed together, inseparable. A hand reaches for something warm, but fingers brush only dust. Oh, that is very nice. Alright. How about Fenrir? You know, the goodest of puppies. Well, next to the next one coming up. Iron and blood, raw and thick, snapping between my teeth before I can stop it. Jaws ache, hunger, rage, release something inside, refuses to be caged. That's a cool Fenrir. Now, how about Cerberus? It's probably going to be the same dog with just 3 heads. Let's find out if I'm right. Tastes like smoke and ember rolling through my throat in waves. My breath comes in 3 layers. Staggered voices overlap in my skull. The weight of chains linger, but the fire inside burns hotter. Okay, different puppy. I think we've seen that one before. So how about Vishnu? Now we're going into, I almost said poo in the loop, fuck. Indian. Jeez. My pulse slows, steady as the tide, as the turns of all things. I reach outward, and the horizon bends beneath my touch. Okay. I don't really know that much about these, so... How about Shiva? Spice and ash burning, cleansing, remaking me from the inside out. Bones hum, limbs weightless, destruction and creation spiraling together. Okay, that's very pretty. How about... Way I say this right? Krishna. Aren't these the guys that used to stay, like, it'd be at the airports and stuff? Sweet, deep, layered with something playful, something cosmic. My hands move without thought. Was I always dancing? Or have I just begun? Okay. Play that flute for me, girl. Ganesha. I think this is the elephant. Thick, golden, grounding, heavy, yet light. An immovable force wrapped in warmth. Obstacles crumble before they can even rise. The path unfolding before my steps. My breath deepens, no hesitation, no doubt, only forward. Yeah, it's the elephant. Okay. So, Kali. Kalima! Kalima! I think everyone saw that one coming. Oh, that was spelled wrong. I didn't even catch it. Dark, intoxicating, the taste of inevitability crashing through my veins. I breathe in and the old world trembles before the new. Hold the heart, hold the heart. Yes! I knew you were going to do that. Alright, so Zalgo. Liquid, oh god, the tongue. Liquid static writhing, breaking apart even as it slips down my throat. Thoughts unraveling, stretching into impossible shapes, filling spaces that shouldn't exist. Ooh. Yes. I like. So now we're going to turn human, because we're going to have some fun. So this one's going to be a little bit of a long one. Earthy, wow, this feels so grounding. It's like I'm tasting the forest, the roots, the soil, everything. Did you perhaps pick it up from the street? It's almost as if I'm becoming a part of it, part of something much bigger, much older. It's strange but comforting in a way, you know? Look, a leaf! Now for the weirdness. So I'm going to have to do this several times for these. So bear with me. This is the same drink as before. I remembered it. I like its taste, earthy yet smooth. Am I going to get even more leaves this time? Again? Okay, I don't hate it, but this is going overrated now. Why don't you make me try another drink? Since it looks like I won't have any more leaves. Oh, my hand, what the... Really? Nothing? Just the same old taste, like chewing on a leaf or something? Still kind of bland, honestly. See, no magic, no surprises, just meh. What are you expecting? I'm still like this. See? What more do you want? That I grow to be a real tree? Huh, you're funny, aren't you? Huh, another one. Now it tastes like soil. Don't you have anything to do other than making me drink this? As if I would bloom more leaves and fuck! A whole new leaf. This is ridiculous. Just the same earthly bland taste over and over. No kick, no spark, just nothing. What's the point? I'm sitting here waiting for something to happen and it's just nothing. Ugh, this is so frustrating. What a waste of time. Listen here, woman. You're gonna keep drinking this. Okay, I get it. You're trying this follow-through drinking game just because something happened previous times, right? But it doesn't mean something will happen just like the last time. I won't be a tree human. Ugh, that's a burp. Yeah, I'm not gonna burp. There you go. That's as far as you're getting. This is the same drink over and over again. But now my skin, why does it feel rough? Oh no, are these leaves? Is that bark? This can't be real. I just want a drink, not to turn into a freaking tree. I can feel my legs rooting, like I'm being pulled down, anchored, and my arms, they're stretching like branches. Oh no. Seriously, again, nothing? This is just bland, like, okay, so that's the same. Make sure. This again, it's like chewing on bark. Can we stop now? I think I'm getting sick drinking this over and over again. We might have hit the end. My skin, it feels tight, like it's stretching, hardening. Wait, no, I can't move. My arms, they're stiffening, turning into branches? No. This feels the bark creeping up, trapping me inside. My legs, they're rooted. I can't pull them out. This can't be real. This can't be happening. Okay, I believe that's the last one we need to do, so let's do some weirdness, chat. Heat drips, thick and slow, sinking into my roots. No, my bones. No, something deeper. A shudder runs through me, stretching, splitting, unfurling in quiet, aching pleasure. Leaves tremble, sap pulses, bark cracks where skin once was. That was a weird one. So let's do it again. So the good thing is we can just skip most of the dialogue because we know how this is going to go. So there's a few of these. So sit down tight, everybody. One. Still want to know what the coin slots were. Two. I don't know why they made this one so long. It really is a bizarre one. Come on, drink it faster. Sorry, you're gonna be a tree for a long time. I think this will give us all the tree transformations once we do these. Don't worry, you're almost done. Alright. So this one will be human. I'm going to try something else after this and see if I can do something, instead of having to keep regrowing her. Roots curl where my feet should be. Something writhers beneath the bark of my skin. I try to move. No, I sway. Fair enough, human. Nope, that's not... Now, what happens if I use this one, instead of having to retype them all again? Ugh, seriously, what is this? A bad horror movie? The moment this stuff touches my lips, I'm hit with the nastiest taste imaginable. The aftertaste lingers like an unwelcome guest, bitter and cloying. Drinking a cup of death is like getting slapped in the face from the Grim Reaper himself. Wait, oh fuck. Okay, maybe that didn't work like I wanted it to. That did not work like I wanted it to. But that means we'll leave it here, and next time, we will try to drink some more. Thank you guys for joining me for this entire series. We're so close to the end. I hope you stick with me. Bye, guys. Welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine. So let's try this again. So I'll be pausing so that you guys don't have to watch me measure a tree again. Bitter sap floods in my mouth, thick pulsing roots curling where my veins once were. Okay, we've done that. See if this actually works. It does! The skull tree is upon us. So I'll be right back with the next tree. Alright, we're back with more tree fun. Let's throw a little love at the tree this time. See how it goes. Sweet, too sweet, thick like nectar sinking into my veins. A pull, slow and deep, stretching, rooting my fingers, curling into something not my own. Breath slows, thick with the scent of blossoms, heavy with the weight of something growing inside. Aww, that's just the cutest darn thing. Now, isn't it? So, we've got one final tree coming up. Let's see what it is. Alright, so our final tree is the Tree of Dreams. Sweetness, soft and golden, sinking deep, taking root. Limbs stretch, no, not limbs. Something older, something reaching. A slow pull, a deep hum, veins twisting into bark, thoughts dripping into sap. Oh. Discover all the tree forms, we did it. And the drugs kicked in, so let's turn her human. And we can begin the next few. So that was such a lovely thing. Let's put something horrible. Like the apocalypse. What could possibly happen? I wonder if she dies. Ah, it's like swallowing fire and dust. The taste is dry, scorching, and it burns all the way down. My chest feels like splitting. Something's wrong with my skin. It's not mine anymore. Man, we're going out to party. So let's try balance. I do like the goggles. Remind me of Helsing. It's smooth, like everything is in place, too in place. It tastes calm, steady, almost peaceful, but my body's starting to feel too still. Like something's shifting to keep me level, and it's not human anymore. Okay, completely level, I like that. Let's go to the basement, chat. How bad could it be in the basement? Ugh, it's damp and sour like mold and wet concrete. My breath feels thick like the air's too old to breathe. Something's crawling up from underneath. Don't fuck with that one, she's psycho. Alright, I guess it's bedtime. Let's go to bed. It's warm and soft like swallowing sleep. But now everything's getting heavy, too heavy, like I'm melting into myself. My bones feel loose. Am I still whole? What is this gonna look like? Oh, she's just getting ready for bed. Okay, I thought this was gonna be like a melty monster or something. Let's try ceiling. Ooh, that's smooth and cold, almost sterile. My head feels stretched upwards, like I'm being pulled by something I can't see. My joints ache. Am I hanging? Hangman? Oh, you're a bat! That's adorable! I love that. So, Doom, is she gonna become like Doom-chan? Which I really need to make a VTuber rig of that eventually. Ugh, why does it taste like cold iron and rot? It's thick, heavy, like swallowing dread itself. My spine feels tight, like it's bracing for something I can't stop. That happened. Oof. Flat head. Flattened face. Yeah. So let's have an egg. I thought we already did egg. Oh, we did breakfast, technically, I believe, but we'll see. Oh god, it's speaking. Ew, it's warm, soft, and weirdly slippery, like something alive just slid down. My stomach twists like something shifting inside, pressing outward. My skin feels thin, like it's meant to split. 5 more minutes. Alright, let's go on the elevator. She's gonna dress like an elevator, like one of those operators. Ugh, it's cold and metallic like licking polished steel. My stomach drops. I feel like I'm moving, but I'm standing still. My spine stretching. Why do I feel like I'm being pulled apart floor by floor? Yeah, okay, elevator operator. I was right! Speaking of elevator, we're on the right floor. So let's see what we get. It's gritty, cold like dust and old stone pressed on my tongue. My body feels slow, flattened like gravity just doubled. My skin's stiffening. Why does it feel like I'm becoming part of the ground? Chicken Little. I don't get it. Alright, so how about some nice flowers? Let's have some nice flowers, guys. I like flowers. What kind of flowers do you guys like? It's sweet and delicate like petals and morning dew. But there's bitterness underneath like roots tangled too deep. My fingertips itch. Something's blooming where it shouldn't. Aww, that's pretty. Alright, well, let's go to the garden then. Let's go have a tea party in the garden. That's fresh. It's green, a little sweet with something floral tucked underneath. Feels like sunlight on my skin and dirt between my fingers. She's just covered in flowers. Alright, now let's go for the gate. Ugh, it's iron heavy, cold, and stiff on my tongue. My chest feels like it's just unlocked, like something's opening through me. My arms ache. Why do they feel like hinges? Are you gonna look like a gate? Oh, that's nice. Gatekeeper? Heavenly gatekeeper, I would think. Yep, I just looked. I am right. Oh, could the Chicken Little one be because Chicken Little had like a piece of the ceiling? Or the floor fall on his head? It's been a long time since I've heard that story. How about Jink? I don't know what a Jink is. This will be interesting. What was that? It's fizzy, sour like static in my mouth. My skin's buzzing, something's twitching under. This isn't normal. I have never heard this term. I don't want to know what that term means. If you do know, let me know in the comments, my loves. It's warm, savory like herbs and heat, but there's something off, metallic underneath. My mouth won't stop watering, but it's not hunger, it's need. My teeth feel wrong. Too many? Okay. Well, let's talk about the Great Lamp. If you guys have been watching the Saw Let's Play, you know what that is. Light up my life, baby. Ah, that's warm like melted wax and something faintly sweet. It feels gentle at first, comforting, then too bright, like light crawling under my skin. My eyes sting. Am I glowing? Lampjan. So let's see. Memory. 'Tis only a memory. If I can spell right. So probably the next episode will probably be the last one. Ah, that's sweet but too familiar. It tastes like something I lost, warm, soft, and a little sad. My hands feel colder now, like they're forgetting what they are. Oh, nice. Mystical psychic. Let's go for a bad omen or a good one. You never know. Ugh, that's bitter. It tastes like rusting cold air, wrong like something watching me from inside. My hands won't stop shaking, something shifting. Okay. Let's try path. Oh, that's strange. It's earthy, a little dry. It feels like I'm being pulled forward without knowing where. That was open, unfinished. Okay, ship's wheel. Oh, I get that. That's cool. So let's try pillow. You know, a nice... We did just have bedtime, so let's have a nice comfy pillow. Oh, it's soft, almost creamy like warm cotton in my mouth. But it's getting heavier, like it's pressing down from the inside. My limbs feel numb. Am I sinking or swelling? Body pillow, nice. I kind of knew that's where we were going to get with that. So let's try shoes. What the hell? It's gritty like dirt and fabric and something sour. Something's wrapping around my ankles, tight, controlling, not mine. Oh, I thought they were going to turn into a giant shoe, but she's a runner. Neat. Alright, let's try Storm. Maybe she'll turn into Storm from X-Men. Why does it taste like lightning? It's sharp, metallic, and it hits hard, like my whole body's vibrating. My chest won't stop thundering. Something's building. I called it! I called it! By the way, we're in 700 words now. Let's go for a wall. Is it gonna be Pink Floyd's The Wall? Ugh, it's dry and bitter like plaster and cold stone. My chest feels tight like I'm being boxed in from the inside. I can't move. Why does my skin feel like it's hardening? She just gonna turn into a wall? Oh. Armored General. Okay. That one works. So, we've seen a wall. Let's go to the window. Oh, that's clear. Almost flavorless, but there's this cold sting behind it. My head feels light, too open, like I'm starting out from somewhere I shouldn't be. My skin's thinning? I can see through me. Is she gonna be a giant window? Ha! Peeping Toms! Escalator of doom! She's gonna turn into an escalator? One of those people that fell on the escalator? It's oily with weird mechanical sweetness. My legs feel like they're moving without me. Like I'm being dragged somewhere I didn't choose. My joints click. Am I unfolding into parts? Well, I'll be damned, they turned her into an actual escalator. I wasn't actually thinking they'd do that. Is this gonna be Indian in the cupboard? Does anyone else remember that movie? Oh god, it's the... Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Bleh, it's dusty and dry and tastes like old wood. My chest feels tight, closed off, like I'm shut inside myself. Wait, am I folding inward? Okay, she turned into a cupboard. I see how we're going with this. I see how we're going with this one. Let's have a nice moment. It's warm and solid like comfort held in both hands. But there's a weight to it. Thick ceramic containing something I don't understand. Shit, what's happening? Ha! Cuphead. Let's have a plate. Oh god, it's speaking. It's flat and brittle, like cold porcelain on my tongue. My skin feels smooth, too smooth, like I'm losing shape. I can't bend right. Am I cracking? Okay, waitress. That makes actually a lot of sense. So how about a spoon? Are we gonna run away with a dish? It's cold, metallic, with a weirdly sweet aftertaste. My fingers won't straighten. They're rounding into a shape that isn't mine. Oh, a cook. That's... okay. Baker. That makes sense. So how about Spore? A fun game that unfortunately we'll never see more of. Huh, that's fuzzy. It's like breathing in rot and something weirdly sweet, like decay pretending to be candy. My throat's dry, but also wet in the worst ways, and it's sticking to my teeth. Something's growing in me, and I can feel it, and I think it wants out. Mushroom. So how about the wither? Oh, it's a red cap, too. That's neat. Ugh, that's dry, so dry it hurts. It tastes like old leaves and something brittle, like it used to be alive but gave up. Something's pulling the life out of me, like I'm turning into whatever this thing was made out of. Yeah, you could use some water, girl. How about some blue? Should be a flower again. That's actually kind of lovely. It tastes soft like rose water and something green and alive. There's this warmth spreading through my chest, like the sun just settled inside me. Oh, it's Lilymon, the Digimon. Yep, Lilymon. So that's a nice change. So how about Rift? What even is that taste? My tongue feels split down the middle, like it's not all here. Every blink shows something different, like the room's shifting when I'm not looking. I don't think I'm whole anymore. I think I'm becoming the gap. That looks like it might hurt. Alright, so let's try rust. This will be interesting. Bitter, metallic, like swallowing the decay of forgotten things. I can taste corrosion spreading through me, seeping into my bones, turning warmth into rot. There's pull to it, this beautiful destruction, breaking me down, fusing me with decay until I'm something ancient and jagged. Okay, we've done that one. So there is a second one. That's awful. It tastes like blood and old metal, all sharp and dry in the back of my throat. I can smell it now, like wet iron sticking to my skin. You're gonna want that one considering the next one. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. So next, You're gonna want that considering the next one's bile. This is gonna be straight up nasty. What the hell is that? It's so bitter it burns like something rotting and alive at the same time. I can feel it coating my throat, thick and sour, and it won't go down clean. Something's changing in me and it tastes like bile. It should have done something. Let's try this again. Sometimes, again, they don't work when you have a transformation already. A little odd, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, interesting. You can see the nervous system. Oh, that actually makes sense, yeah. Alright, let's try iron. I really like that design. Again, the designs in this have been fantastic. Ugh, that's metallic as hell. It tastes like blood and cold rust, like chewing on a nail. Even my breath feels dense, like I'm breathing through metal. Ha! It's called Mach 1. Mark 1. Alright, we've tried a little iron. Let's try some... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yep, I know. I hit the wrong button. Oh, that's cold. It tastes like blood and metal, but cleaner and sharper. My teeth feel weird, like they're pressing too hard against each other. Somebody's gonna want to bang that. So, we've done steel. How about bronze? Now we're getting into the different types of metal. Precious metal, I suppose. Oh, I love the light up. That's metallic. It's thick and earthy like licking old coins warmed by the sun. It clings to my mouth, almost gritty, and leaves this warmth crawling up my throat. There's this tightness in my jaw like it's being sharpened. Shaped. Oh, it doesn't have a name for this one. Interesting. I've not seen that yet. So let's try some gold. It's like licking coins dipped in syrup. Way too shiny, way too sweet. And it sits heavy in my throat. I don't know why, but I feel valuable. Too valuable. You know? Let me see. Nope, we have enough for another episode. I was going to say, I'm going to try to do it all today. I think we've seen that one. But I'm going to keep going. I'm going to get quite a few done today. Actually, I could just try to get them all, but I'll see if my throat will let me. That's cold, like biting into a coin, smooth and sharp at the same time. I swear my skin looks shinier. This doesn't feel normal, but I kind of like how it glints. You're a silver ball. How about Dune? It's so dry, I swear it's turning my mouth into sandpaper. It tastes like sun-baked dust and wind, gritty and endless. My skin's starting to itch, like it's turning into something coarse. Again, it has no name. That's very interesting. So how about an island? Let's go to an island out in the sun, folks. Nice relaxing beach. Ugh, that's weirdly fresh. Tastes like salt water and fruit, like wind and something sun-worn. It's kind of peaceful, like I could just float here forever. Everything's slowing down in my head, like waves rocking me gently. I don't know why, but I feel like I belong somewhere far from here now. Ooh, Pele. Let's go see some reefs. Ugh, salty and sharp. It's like licking sun-drenched stone and breathing in the ocean at the same time. It's like licking sun-drenched stone. Why is it saying at the same time? There's a weird crunch to it, almost like sand, but it melts on my tongue. Something's changing. It feels tidal. Tidal reef. That is neat. Alright, let's go to the pond. So I am going to save this for another episode. This will be the last one, and then we'll do the rest in the next one, mostly because my throat hurts. So forgive me, guys. That's weirdly still. Tastes kind of green, like algae in rainwater, just sitting too long. It's not gross, just old. Is it supposed to feel this calm? My legs feel soft and slow, like I'm sinking into something. So yeah, this will be the last one of this episode, and then the final episode, we will go long. So thank you guys for joining me for this lovely ending, and I'll see you next time. Bye. Welcome back to Anomalous Coffee Machine. Apparently there's going to be a third one soon. So, we did lake, we did pond, let's do lake. Huh, that's cold, but not in a bad way. It tastes clean like rainwater and moss. Kinda still, but deep. My arms feel heavy, fucking mosquito, but soft too, like they're sinking into something invisible. Coffee Machine 3, where it's finally all coffee. My skin's getting damp and I swear I can hear water even when it's silent. What did I just become part of? I'm sorry? That's supposed to be a Kelpie? Isn't Kelpie a horse? Aren't Kelpies supposed to be a horse-type creature? Yuck! It's damp and earthy like licking the inside of a rock. It's kinda comforting, but also weirdly hollow. My breath echoes in my chest like I'm standing in a big empty place. So fun fact, the last few of these don't actually have names, so I don't know what the fuck this thing is. Except Nightmare Fuel. No, you know what oh, no one's gonna get this reference, never mind. It's a horror movie. And I don't remember the name of it right now, shit. It looks like a puppet from one of the a horror movie I saw. That's weird. It tastes like wet stone and cold metal, kind of like breathing underground. There's this echo in my head now, like I'm standing deep inside something that just keeps going. Not Puppet Master. I have to show it to you guys. It's on Shudder. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna go look. I might as well record this spasticness. Let me go look. It's on Shudder, and I should show it to you guys. It's actually very good. Nope. I need the other email address to log in. Oh, they changed it. Of course they did. I'll have to look later. Begins with a P. I'll remember it later. My arms feel stiff. I think I'm getting longer. It has no name! By the way, who here in the chat has read the comic? Because I want to talk about a spoiler for issue 3. So, fun fact about Wishmaster. No, was it Wishmaster or Warlock he worked on? No, I think it might have been Wishmaster. A friend of mine worked on that movie. Garden! Let's try Garden. That's fresh. It's green, a little sweet, with something floral tucked underneath. Feels like sunlight on my skin and dirt between my fingers. Alright, let's try Garden again. So, I don't know if I'm gonna start, Anomalous Coffee Machine 2 right away. I might take a small breather from it and then come back, start the second one. Not that I don't really want to jump into it, but I do need to take a small breather from this one. This tastes green. Like crushed leaves and warm soil. Kinda sweet, but earthy in a weird way. Please let me explain. It looks like a demonic Furby. Yeah. My tongue feels like growing something and my fingers are starting to itch. There's this strange calm settling in my chest like I've been planted. It's called Dryad, so this one does have a name. That's going to be a thumbnail. What I really like this game doing is how you get that color, like this colorfulness, every so often. I remember Furbies. I have one locked in a fucking gun cabinet because that thing is demonic, and I hate it. Seriously, my mom got me a Furby when they first came out because she had won one, and it just started talking demonically. I hate that damn thing. Like, I would not touch it. And it kept going off randomly at night and scaring the living shit out of me. Well, that's actually nice. Tastes like grass, sunlight, maybe even a little cold water from a drinking fountain. There's this earthy freshness that makes me feel light, like I'm just walking barefoot somewhere quiet. Huh, okay. Alright, the next one's actually gonna be funny. I think I know what they're gonna talk, what they mean. I told you, Furbies are fucking evil. My mom a couple of years ago, because it's in the storage unit. She's like, we found it, and she's like, all right, let's try getting it to talk. So we got some new batteries from the guy at the storage unit that runs it, and he came over to see. And as soon as these were fresh batteries, it started talking demonically. We took the batteries out, handed it back, and he goes, "You want me to burn it?" I'm like, no, I could probably curse somebody with this thing someday. So that's where my brain goes, is I can use this evil little fucker for something eventually. Oh, you got the cobblestone walkways. And the squirrel. I like that. Furby 7 days. Yes. Alright, guys. Who's a hoe in this chat room? You all's a hoe. That's bitter. It's like dry blood and ash, and it lingers way too long. It clings to my tongue like something buried too deep. My thoughts are getting sharp. I don't feel hollow. I feel sharpened. Send a cursed one to Nova. I wouldn't torture the Furby like... It has no name! What the fuck is that? I don't think that's a hoe anyone wants. It's John St. John? Don't be fucking mean! Oh god, it speaks. Ugh, it is sharp. It tastes like rust and splinters, like something ragged dragged across stone. No, not him. I have no mouth and I must scream. Somebody read the comic and got that reference, didn't they? My tongue feels scraped raw and my throat tightens with every swallow. Like my fingers won't stop twitching. Something's shifting and it feels long. Oh no, she's gonna get a dick again. It has no name! It's like a demonic little puppet. Is this how we finally killed Pinocchio? Just shoved a rake in him? Spade. Get raked! What? That's strange. It tastes like damp soil and metal, like biting into a graveyard. Every breath feels lower, like I'm sinking closer to the ground. So you guys should get this one right off the bat. Shovel Knight. I like this design, again. It's supposed to be, it says Shovel Nitrous. Oh god, it's Fabulous Drag Queen Crackhead. That is the perfect name for what we just saw before. Jack wins! Jack wins the chat! Alright, so, let's play this. Some of these don't have names, right chat? You guys get to come up with the names for them. And I will tell you if at the end, after you guys come up with names, if they do have them or not. Yeah, you use that on... Okay. Gah, that's foul. It's slick and bitter, like chemicals and fake shine, trying to coat my tongue. My throat burns, not from heat, but from this glossy numbness that won't go away. Oh, so Starbucks. Ha! I can't get back in the voice. Give me a second. You threw me off. Everything... Fuck. Fuck, damn it. Hold on. I don't know why that had me laughing so hard. Everything feels like sealing over me. Like it's sealing over me, layer by layer. That one actually made me fall out of character. Alright. I mean, there's not much you can say about that. She's wearing the Starbucks outfit. Holy shit. Jack got it. She's wearing the apron from Starbucks. That's actually funny. She's made of Starbucks. How about tar? Is it gonna be a tar baby? Oh, I'm probably gonna get in trouble for that joke, but that's so old I don't think anyone knows what I meant. Ah, it's thick. It coats my tongue like oil and burns. like it's not meant to be swallowed. The bitterness just keeps spreading, sticking to everything inside me. Like my breath feels slow, like I'm sinking under something heavy. Alright, chat, come up with a name for it. We could call it Sambo. Little Black Sambo, if you'd like. Again, I don't think that's a joke anyone is gonna get. I do not think anyone's gonna get that joke. I will be damn surprised if someone gets that one. That means you had some fucked up books as a kid. Oh, you're right, it's the orphans from Silent Hill 4. You're right! Holy shit! They just don't have the white masks on. Darman. Somebody's going to look up the Sambo thing, I know it. I'll just say it, it's a very old book. It's a very, very old kid's book. I actually have an original copy of one of them. So that was Tar. So here's... let's turn her human, because sometimes it doesn't work when she is a monster. So we're both heads gonna speak? Yep. We can't ask Tarman if he likes fried chicken. Reaver's not in the chat. You know, any other fan base would probably get pissy with my joke. Give me 1 sec. Wait, it's that one monster from Alice Madness Returns. Oh god, I'm going to hell. Go on! Chaos, go ask Tarman! Go ask Reaver if he likes fried chicken. I'll tell you he does. Yuck. It's sweet at first, but not in a good way. Like tree sap mixed with chemicals. My arms feel stiff, almost glossy. It has no name, Chad. Have fun. What the fuck am I looking at? Could it be like tree resin? No, this wouldn't be tree resin, would it? No. I'm trying to figure out what it would be. Couldn't be bone. There's no resin in bone. That's marrow. Tree beardless. Looks like a ninja from Naruto that uses bones as a weapon. I'll take your word for it. Alright, so the next one is Diamond. For the love of God, don't make a Steven Universe thing. Or something's getting thrown. That's cold, like bitter, like biting into freezing sugar and glass at the same time. My teeth ache like they're grinding into crystal. It's like my skin feels tight, polished from the inside. There's a glint in the corner of my vision that won't go away. Can I not go lower on this thing? No, that's the last one. Okay. Oh, that is actually really pretty. That is cute. So let's try Sapphire. Ah, that's sharp. It tastes like rain on metal, smooth and crisp, but with a strange weight behind it. My lips feel tight, like they're glowing or pulsing or something. Is it normal for skin to feel like it's hardening into glass? You can't loot it, chat. Don't ask. The textures on the clothes and stuff is really, really nice. So let's try Emerald. Make a Sonic joke! Make a Sonic joke! You know you want to! Give me a second, I gotta answer. That's smooth. Cold with this sharp, clean sweetness that tastes almost too perfect. I can feel something hard growing under my skin, like I'm turning into a jewel. Huh. I like that. You got the Asian thing, because of the... No, wait, that should be Jade. Emerald, Jade, nobody knows the difference anymore. Topaz, which I believe is actually my birthstone. I believe Topaz is the December birthstone, unless they changed it again, because they keep fucking changing it. Oh, that's bright. It tastes clean, almost citrusy, but there's a strange hardness behind it, like licking polished stone. There's this golden shimmer creeping into my vision. Okay, I like that. That's cool. Kind of got that flame thing going on. Topaz ruby. That's rich. It tastes like heat and cherries, but there's something sharp underneath, like biting into a jewel that wasn't meant to be eaten. My chest feels tight, like it's glowing from the inside out. Like my skin starting to feel too smooth, almost glossy. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Fish. It's a fish ruby. It's a ruby fish. It's like a fighting fish. That's what it reminds me of, is like a Siamese fighting fish. So how about opal? Remember, chat, this is the final episode. You made the thing from Ocarina of Time. Fuck, what is it called? No, I thought that was blue. That's smooth. It tastes like cold sugar and crushed glass, but in a pretty way, like light caught in my mouth. Everything looks softer, glossier. I think I'm starting to shine from the inside out. Aww! Look at the little fairy! Alright, so that's opal. I do like the color on the wings. That's really cute. Alright, so... purple. That's oddly soft. Tastes like salt water and crushed shells, but sweeter, like something hiding underneath the surface. My tongue feels heavy, like it's holding something delicate. That's gotta be another, like, mermaid type thing. Oh! Okay. Okay, that works, like a pearl queen. Okay. So let's try coral. Fucking bubbles. Hey, nerdy. Oh, it's jagged, salty, like swallowing shards of forgotten time. There's a heaviness, a pull, like I'm sinking roots anchoring, skin hardening, the world fading above. Every thought fractures, splinters, as if I'm becoming the reef, lost to the tide, waiting for the sea to take me. No, chat, you can't loot it. That is really nice, though. I do really like that outfit. Sorry, chat. Don't blame me. Blame the devs. We do have a second game to look at eventually. Yuck, it's choking cold, like licking something pulled from the bottom of the ocean. There's a strange sweetness, almost like dried shells and dead salt. Coral Queen! That is really nice. I love the color. It really pops out with the background. So let me turn her human, because like I said, sometimes it doesn't want to work, so I just always do that. Next will be kelp. I have no idea. I don't pay attention to the Steven Universe shit. It's cold and briny, like biting into a soaked rope. Tastes like seawater and rotting greens, like I just licked the bottom of the ocean. Why is everything so damp all of a sudden? You gonna turn into a seaweed monster? I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! So, barnacles. Ew, it tastes like old shells and rusted metal, like something scraped off the bottom of a boat. It's cold, slimy at first, then suddenly sharp. Something sticking where it shouldn't. Welcome to the nightmare fuel for today. Chat, you are not going to fuck it. Don't ask. No, that is not how you spell that. Gross, it's thick like lukewarm chalk water. My eyes sting the moment I swallow. I keep blinking, but it won't clear up. I don't think it's going to see the same. I don't think I'm going to see the same way again. What the fuck? Cataract. Oh! God, that took me too long to get. A cataract isn't a cataract in the eye. Why did that take me so long to get? Heavy, oh God. Heavy, earthy, filling me with something dense, almost choking, like wet soil settling in my lungs. Oh God. There's a pull like a ground itself calling me back, reshaping every part of me into something primal and bound. Feels like I'm sinking, being molded into something ancient and raw, a figure of earth, no longer my own. Okay. I have no idea how you get that from clay, but okay. I seriously don't get that one. That's thick. It tastes like wet earth, heavy and smooth, but kind of bitter at the end. My skin's starting to feel soft, almost pliable. Something's pressing through me like fingers in mud. Terracotta, yep. So erosion is next. It tastes like sand and acid, like something old breaking down in my mouth. It scratches all the way down like I'm crumbling from the inside. What's happening to my arms? I feel like I'm slipping apart piece by piece. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen. Human. Erosion. Let's try that again. Like I said, sometimes they just do not work if they're already in monster form. Not sure why. Okay. I mean, at this point, that's not the weirdest thing you've shown me, game. It could be worse. So we're on the final 3 words. Then I'm gonna go get ready for the Destiny Storm. Spell that right? Yes, I did. So, like I said, I will go to the second one eventually. I've done Phosphoros. Ow, that burns. It's cold at first, then turns sharp and sour like venom under my tongue. My skin itches, tightens, then chills like scales brushing from the inside. I mean, it's a basilisk. What are you really gonna ask for with that? It gave you what you wanted. So alpaca. You're gonna get an alpaca version of it. What? Why is it so warm and grassy? It's thick, kind of sweet, but with this weird farm-smelling aftertaste that clings to my tongue. There's this weird pressure in my neck like something's growing. Can't stop chewing on nothing. Alpacas can be cute. There's an alpaca dating sim if I remember. Oh my fucking god. I wasn't expecting the face. Let's see if it'll do the final one. So this is the final word of the list. And then we are officially done with this game. Oh no, it's a furry. Oh, what is that? It's all sting and salt like seawater laced with static. Like something alive brushed the inside of my mouth. My arms feel weirdly floaty, like they're drifting without me. So that is the final one of the list, guys. We have done every word on this list, all 760 of them. So I want to thank you guys for joining me with this one. We will be doing, like I said, Anomalous Coffee Machine 2. Going to take a short break from it. But thank you, folks, both watching live, my lovely supporters, and watching on YouTube. Have a great day, everybody.
Tonight.